stand by to see what he's going to do. I lost my equipment to lightning strike not too long ago, and I borrowed this Kenwood TS430 from him. He's not been using it because he's working so much right now. So I think he's got a radio in plans for me. So next time I check in after Wednesday of next week, I guess it'll be another radio. Hopefully, that'd be nice.
Roger that. Well, I'm sure it will be. Maybe he'll come out there with a 7300 for you or one of the new FTDX10s. Either one of those is really nice radio, and you really get the bang for your buck with them. Rick, I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final. Then I got to get moving along. I want to wish you a happy 70th birthday there, and I've already hit that, and it is in the rear view mirror, so I'm right there with you. Back to you, Rick.
Okay, thanks for the birthday wishes, and you know, the FTDX10 was on the list, but I told him no way I'd allow him to spend that kind of money. So I think we're going with a Kenwood TS870. Found a nice one locally here. All right, y'all have a great day, everybody within earshot. 73 KD4DRA.
Roger that, Rick. And next time I talk to you, I want to hear all about that radio, too. Rick, we're going to clear with him. He's in Simpsonville, South Carolina, 40059 on the ECARS roster. We got him involved. Next up, I got a Kilo Quebec 4 station. Come with your full call. You was a little light, sir.
Yes, sir, Jim. Kilo Quebec 4 Charlie Hotel Whiskey, Rocky in Clinton, Tennessee, and my ECARS number is 40319. Roger.
Good morning, Rocky. How's things down there this morning in the great state of Tennessee? Over.
Well, right now we have 68 degrees, a little bit of fog. Looks like it may be a stormy afternoon, but it's going to be a pretty good day, Roger.
Roger that. Any day above ground's a good day, Rocky. I was looking at the weather there, and it looks like there's some weather moving in, but I'm not sure because it ain't even got into the panhandle of Florida yet. But I think it's heading north, so maybe later on this afternoon you might be getting some of that over.
Yeah, they say it's going to be moving up this way later today, and probably into tomorrow as well, but we can't do anything about the weather except ride it out, Roger.
Roger on that. Well, Rocky, have yourself a great day. It's great talking to you, and I want to know something. Now, you're up there in Clinton, Tennessee. I want to know if you've been over there in Norris Lake getting any of them small jaws over.
Well, not in a long time. I've not been able to go fishing for about 20 years or more. Not really good health. I just kind of hang around the house most of the time, Roger.
Roger that. God bless you for that anyway. I can't do much fishing either. My shoulders are shot. I spent 40 years as a construction worker, and it took a lot of toll on the old body. Anyway, Rocky, great talking to you. I'll be looking forward to talking to you soon down the line. If you're on here in the morning, I'll be on here from 10 to 11 tomorrow and Tuesday. I'll look forward to hearing your voice. We're going to clear with Rocky. He's in Clinton, Tennessee, just outside of Knoxville, 40319 on the roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
Okay, I got Tim down there in Tallahassee. I got a station ending in Victor Oscar. I've got Bill in Danville, Illinois. Anybody else for ECARS? All righty, we'll go with these three. First up, Kilo November 4 Uniform X-Ray India. Tim, how's things in Tallahassee this morning?
Well, good morning, Jim. This is Kilo November 4 Uniform X-Ray India. Not bad yet, Jim. Blue skies outside. We've been having rain about every day. 73 degrees, going up to 80% chance of heavy rainfalls, what they say, Jim. We got 2.5 inches, so looking for more here in a little bit. I'm heading to Wally World to pick up some food. I want to say let's never, ever forget about 9/11 today. And, you know, just think about people who died and people serving right now and all that, over.
Roger, Roger. Never forget, Tim. That's a good words, and it's words to live by. Anyway, got a question for you. How's Mama doing? How's Connie doing? Is your wife faring all right through all this, Tim?
She's doing good. She's holding up, Jim. Connie is. I'm with her right now. I'm at the house. Mama's not using a walker, so that's good. So it's just a slow improvement. Connie is getting ready to take duty tomorrow, and they got 2 doctor's appointments she's got to go to. So we're trying to keep it in the middle of the road there, Jim. And I'm getting ready for hunting season, so I'm looking forward to it. I had my trail cams out, and I see a 8-point buck every time I look at my trail cams. So I'm going to have meat in the freezer come November, over.
Roger, Roger. It sounds like a great thing. Well, you take care there, and keep everything out of the rhubarb down there, right down the middle there, Tim, over.
Yeah, roger that. Jim, good to hear you. I know you got other people. You take care of you and your family, and look forward to talking to you again. And I'm going to say 7 3.
Roger that, Tim. If you're on here tomorrow, I'll be on here tomorrow Tuesday from 10 to 11 fill-in shifts, so maybe we can visit a little bit more. I'm going to clear with Tim. He's in Tallahassee, Florida, 40170 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We'll clear with Tim. Next up, I got a station with a Victor Oscar at the end of it. Come on in with your full call.
Yeah, very good morning to you from Whiskey Able 3 Delta Victor Oscar, Whiskey Able 3 Delta Victor Oscar, ECARS number 30390, 30390. The number here is F Echo Victor, short for Everett. I'm located in Landover, Maryland, roughly about 10 miles northeast of Washington, D.C. Right now, the temperature outside my window is 69 degrees, and it's raining like cats and dogs up here, over.
Roger that, Ev. Get the kayak or the boat out in case you get forced away, over.
I tell you what, with all this flash flooding and stuff like that, I'm always worried there, over.
Roger that. Well, what do you got on the docket today, Ev? You got anything good going on, over?
I'll sit down here in the shack, talk on the radio, go from one chair to the other there, over.
Roger that. That sounds like a great day. It's been a while since I've heard your voice. The 18th of June, you've been conspicuous by your absence, over.
Roger. I tell you what, I've been very, very, very busy here. I'm the one of the QSL card sorters for the ARL for the W3 call area. That keeps me busy. I've been working on my antennas. I finally got my tower back up in the air with my my quad. Got that back on the air, so I'll definitely be back on the high frequencies again, chasing DX. Working on the Foursquare. I have a Foursquare on 40 meters. Had a little problem where one of the trees captured my vertical, which means I had to move the vertical and do a little tree trimming and go back and retune the antenna. So I'm trying to get all this stuff up and running before the snow starts falling there, over.
Roger. You better get busy. You sound like a one-arm paper hanger, over.
I tell you what, I'm retired. I'm up in age. I'm almost 80. I try to get as much as I possibly can get done in the day there, over.
Roger that. I retired about 8 years ago to be Christmas Eve, and I've told my wife more than a handful of times that I'm about ready to go back to work and get some rest. Ev, it's great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I got to get moving along, so I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final. Then I got to get moving, over.
Okay, you take care. And I'll try to get down here a little more often. again and do some more talking on the microphone. I've been kind of getting away from it. but I'll try to get right back into it again. You have a good weekend. Be safe out there. Stay dry. Nice hearing your melodious voice. From Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar.
Roger that, Ev. It's always a pleasure talking to you. Be safe, be well. Get them antennas cooking, and get that SWR down there, and we'll be talking to you down the road. Ev's in Landover, Maryland, 30390 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Ev. Next up, Danville, Illinois. Come on in there, Bill.
Well, good morning to you, Jim, and good morning to the Vince. Hope everybody's having a good morning. This is Bill in 9RIV in Danville, Illinois. I'm surrounded by cornfields. But anyway, we got some weather moving in here. That's for sure. Our temperature's 67. We're only going to 70 today. Yeah, we got a 90% chance of some thunderstorms there. So I think I'm going to get rained on a little bit. So I'll probably stay inside and straighten up the shack a little bit and straighten up the house and all that other good stuff. But anyway, my roster number 9102, and Jim, sounds like you're going to have a great day from what I've been hearing there with your visit and all. Just be careful out there on the road. That's all I got to say. So we'll talk to you probably tomorrow. You said you're going to be running the net. I'll try to check in with you tomorrow there. So you take care of 7-3. Have a great visit and have a good day. And we'll catch you later in 9RIV. Back to you.
Roger that, Bill. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Yeah, I got to visit with my number 3 granddaughter. Bless her heart. It's been almost a year since me and my wife seen her, so it's going to be a joyous reunion. Yeah, I'll be on here tomorrow and Tuesday from 10 to 11, so I hope I get to hear you then. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Danville, Illinois, 9102 on the ECARS roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you're mobile, portable, QRP, say the magic words, we'll get you to the top of the list. All are welcome. Call now.
Mobile Tango Sierra.
Alpha Victor. Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Okay, I got 3 of you. I got November 9, Juliet Delta Lima. I got Frank, Alpha Victor Zulu. I got Dave, Gulf India November. Anybody else for ECARS?
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Okay, there's the magic words. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. Bill, how's things in Pleasantville this morning? Over.
Well, Jim, I'm doing very well. I hope you're having a nice day. Thanks so much for running it. Just wanted to say a quick hello. Running around with the kids, even though the eldest is driving. I've been had a Spanish lesson this morning online and been to the gym. So good morning. Always great to hear you. We appreciate you running Sunday mornings. I've heard all the stations over the last 10 minutes or so. Good, strong signals. Hey, Jim, back to you. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo from AA2TS Mobile, Southern New York State. Over.
Roger that, Bill. It's always great talking to you, and I haven't talked to you since you and your family was out on the island of Long there, vacationing. Did you catch any fish on that fly rod while you was out there? Over.
Oh, yeah, Jim, we've had a great fishing season, caught a lot of fish, quite a few striped bass, a lot of bluefish, and during the fall, the fishing always gets better. So I've got the kayak ready, my cousin's got his boat ready, so we're looking for some good fishing the back half of September and October, QSL.
Oh, man, that sounds great, and I bet they taste good coming right out of that pan, too, don't they?
Yeah, that is definitely true, and we've had a good run of it. But I'll pass it back to you, Jim, because I know you've got a long list. I'd love to chat longer, and maybe I'll catch on the Gator Net when your schedule changes. So KE8 LDB from AA2TS Mobile, over.
Roger that, Bill. Great talking to you. If you're on here tomorrow, I'm way on here from 10 to 11. Hopefully I'll talk to you then. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Pleasantville, New York, 20831 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. I got Bill in the log. We'll clear with Bill. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank, how you doing this morning?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Doing pretty good. I'm surprised you heard me. I noticed I didn't have the tuner turned on, and I was running about 2-to-1 SWR, so I'm, I guess that means the band must be in good condition. It sounds good. All right, I'll be here at the top of the hour. I'll do a 2-hour run. I don't care. Give you time so you don't have to hurry to get up there. I don't know if you got the beautiful weather we have here, but it's raining. Another crappy day in central Pennsylvania, guys.
Roger that. It's just a little drizzly here, Frank. I think we're supposed to have some weather before the day's over, but it's no hazard to maneuver in. Going to see that granddaughter. My wife and I haven't seen her in almost a year, so it's going to be a sweet afternoon for us. Over.
All right, well, real good. Well, drive safe across the state, as it were. I guess that's pretty much what it amounts to. And we'll be here at 9 o'clock. WV3ABC.
Frank, I can't thank you enough. I really can't. And I would stay and split half of it with you, but I've got to get him moving. We're going to clear with Frank. He's in York, Pennsylvania, 30579 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 3, Gulf India, November. Dave, how's things in the Commonwealth this morning? Over.
Hey, good morning. I think things are okay. A little bit overcast here, maybe some light rain. Everybody's coming through very nice this morning. Band's quiet. You're 20 over 9 here, Jim. Really good signal. I'm not woke up yet. My voice is not woke up yet, but it'll be ready by 11 o'clock. Anyhow, you're sounding good, and I wanted to get in here and say good morning to you. So that's what's going on here. I imagine there'll be some activities up in Arlington today, and Arlington County's been real good about remembrance of 9/11. So we'll see what happens with that. And that's it, Jim. Take care. Have a great weekend. And we'll look forward to hearing you again soon.
Roger that, Dave. It's great hearing from you, and I agree. They ought to have some sort of a memorial there, and I'm sure they will. They won't let that go unspoken. Anyway, we're going to clear with Dave. He's in King George County in the Commonwealth of Virginia, 3243 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Dave, and that clears our list out, folks, and we're going to get some more check-ins on this 9/11 Sunday morning here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Victor Papa.
Kilo 4, Lima Juliet. Kilo Golf 5, Echo Juliet Bravo.
Mike Romeo, MR.
You guys spaced them out really, really nice. I've got Keith in Davidson, Michigan. I've got a Kilo 4 Lima Juliet, Echo Juliet Bravo, and I got Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. First up, Davidson, Michigan. Come on in, Keith.
November 8th, Victor Papa, Keith in Davidson, Michigan. We've got a little showers coming our way. I guess going to relieve you guys a little bit, maybe down there. It's going to be, I think it's about 72 is a high for today, so not a bad day. I got out and walked a little bit this morning, and it was sprinkling, so didn't go very far, but we're going to have a good day today. So nice hearing your voice, and you have a good day. November 8th, Victor Papa.
Roger that, Keith. Great talking to you this morning. It's been a couple of weeks since I've had the pleasure of talking to you. It's been over a month now, and I hope everything is well, and it's just poor band conditions or poor timing. Over.
In the summer and the fall, I don't get in so much sometimes, but I'm going to be a regular fan of yours. You almost have the hit parade there going, so have a good good day. November 8, Victor Papa.
Roger that, Keith. It's great talking to you, and I'll be looking forward to hearing your voice again soon down the road. We're going to clear with Keith. He's in Davidson, Michigan. Let's see. I got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo 4, Lima Juliet, Europe. Come on in.
Good morning there, Jim, and all those that are on ECARS. This is Kilo 4, Lima Juliet. My name is Robert. I'm located in western North Carolina, Maggie Valley. The temperature here is 65 degrees going up to about 75. And my ECARS number is 40087. And we have an overcast day, kind of rainy. So that's about it. And I'll turn it back to you, Jim. Kilo 4 Lima Juliet.
Roger that, Robert. You're sounding good here to the clay mill in southern Ohio. I got you about 10 to 15 over S9. You're sounding good, and I haven't talked to you since the last of May there, and you've been conspicuous by your absence. I hope there's nothing wrong, just bad timing or bad band conditions. Over.
Well, I guess it's just bad timing because I sure like to speak to you, Jim, and all those on ECARS. And you take care and thanks. Kilo 4 Lima Juliet.
Roger that, Robert. Great talking to you. Be safe down there in Maggie Valley, and we'll talk to you soon. Robert's in Maggie Valley, 40087 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Robert. Next up, I got a station ending in Echo Juliet Bravo. Come on in.
Well, good morning. This is KG5EJV upstairs and indoors in Bradford, PA. My name is Mike. It's about 69 degrees. No, it's about 60 degrees here today. It's going to be a kind of rainy day, kind of foggy this morning, but that's getting close to fall, as you guys know. Anyway, I'm on my first cup of coffee, and the band's really nice. You're beaming out about 15 over into Bradford, PA. So I'll take it back to you, Mike, in Bradford. Kilo Golf 5, Echo Juliet Bravo, upstairs and indoors.
Roger that, Mike. Let's see. According to my log here, you're in Canyon Lake, Texas, but I can tell you, you said you was in Bradford, Pennsylvania. Did you move up there, Mike? Over?
I've been up here for going on 2 years and 3 months temporarily. Hi. And my plan is to go back to Texas, to Canyon Lake, in November. Back to you.
Roger on that. Well, if you go back to the great state of Texas, where is Canyon Lake anyway? Is it around Austin somewhere, or are you even close to Austin? Over?
Well, I'll tell you, it's about 22 miles north of New Brunsville, between kind of a little slightly east of Austin, between Austin and San Antonio. 45 minutes to both towns, so kind of up in the rolling hill country. Been dry up there. We've had less than 6 inches of rain since the first of the year. Back to you.
Roger that. Well, that's just a coincidence there, because our number 3 granddaughter that we're going to go see today, she's in Cincinnati. That's where she lives. It's just outside of Austin there. And we haven't seen her in almost a year, so that's going to be a joyous reunion. Just shows you it's a small world there, Mike. Over?
Yes, it is, my friend. It is a small world. Well, do me a favor and take some rain back to us, would you? QSL.
Roger that. I wish I could, because I've told a lot of people, and they'll bear me out here. For over a year, our ground here at the clay mill in southern Ohio has not been dry. It's been like walking around in a peat bog. Over.
Yeah. I wish I could have that feeling down there, but we don't. It's just bone, concrete, dry. Back to you.
Roger that. Well, Mike, it's great talking to you. Be safe over in Pennsylvania, and if I don't get to talk to you before you head back to Texas, please be safe and be well. We're going to clear with Mike. He's over in Bradford, Pennsylvania. Kilo Golf 5, Echo Juliet Bravo. Let's see. We got him in the log. We're going to clear with Mike. Next up, Wilkesboro, North Carolina, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Come on in, Dave.
Oh, hey, good morning, and also good morning to all the ECARSians. This is ND4MR. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro. That's Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Not to be confused with Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. Let's see. It's an overcast morning. No rain right now. They say 20% chance, though. It's currently, can you imagine, 69 degrees. While I'm actually wearing a sweatshirt here into the radio room. Good grief. Member number is 4260. And thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. It's great talking to you this morning. If you get out there and take that pupster or walk out on the river road, give her a pat on the head for me. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260 on the ECARS roster. That'll clear our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee. November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Hotel Romeo. Remote.
Okay, I got Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee. I got Vic, remote. And anybody else for ECARS?
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Italy Echo.
I got you, Howard. I thought I heard another one. I cut him off there. Come again, please.
November 1, Italy Echo Bravo.
Okay, I had another station there for ECARS trying to check in. The last one, come again, please.
November 1, Italy Echo Bravo.
Okay, I didn't get the call. Slowly, phonetically, please.
November 1, Italy Echo Bravo.
Okay, I'm not getting that. We'll try to sort it out here in a few. First up, Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee. Roger, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in southern New Hampshire. It's 66 degrees here this morning. Partly cloudy skies. Going to be about 6-7 for a high today. It's been a while since I've heard you. The propagation is fairly good this morning. You're running between a 5.5 and a 5.7. Over.
Roger that. Roger, I've got you at about a 5.5 as well. You're sounding good. And have you been playing any golf this summer? Have you been able to play any over?
I've only been out twice, Jim. I've only been out twice. I've been taking life very easy since my recovery. Over.
Roger that. I hope you're coming out of it. Are you doing okay?
I'm doing very well. Thanks for asking, Jim. I'm doing quite well. And just wanted to run by, say good morning, and wish everybody a good day. And remember those who gave their lives on September 11th today. Over.
Roger, Roger. We'll never forget. You have a great day, Roger, and keep improving, getting better. I'll look forward to talking to you down the road. We're going to clear with Roger. He's in Nashua, New Hampshire, 10154 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Roger. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel, Romeo, Remo. Come on in, Vic.
Good morning, Jim. WA4THR, operating remote from Newport News, Virginia, at the QTH of Bob and 4HCI. On our way to the Outer Banks today, just as an overnight stop and using the home station. You're coming in well. Thought we'd say good morning to you. The station you were missing is November 1, Italy Echo Bravo. November 1, India Echo Bravo. I was copying him pretty well here. I just thought I'd let you know. And how are you doing, Jim? WA4THR.
Hey, if I was any better, I'd be twins, Vic. I got up this morning and didn't find my name in the obituaries. The coffee pot's still working. The radio's working well this morning. My old Labrador Retriever loves me, and I get to see my number 3 granddaughter here in a little while. Quick as I get done on the radio, Beverly and I is heading for Cincinnati. She's home from Austin, Texas for a little while, so we get a visit with her. Back to you, Vic.
That sounds great. Well, that's who we'll be seeing later today.
got a note from my son who left at 6:15 in the morning. How he got his family in the car by then, he's got greater skills than I ever had when he was little. But he's on his way. He's got a 7-hour drive. We did our 6.5 of our 8-hour drive yesterday. So we've got a short hop to the beach this afternoon. And we'll hopefully be able to set up a portable station there. But if not, maybe we can still operate remote or something. Anyway, Jim, have a great day. Thanks for being there. And don't, if you need help with the N1IEB, I can relay. WA4THR.
Roger that, Vic. If you're going to be standing by, I'll probably do that because I could barely hear him. I think he might be out a little further because the band is fairly short for me today. It looks to me like, I don't know, 250 miles, 300 miles, something like that. But anyway, I'll give you a holler. We're going to clear with Vic. He's operating remotely from Newport News in the great state of Virginia. We're going to clear with Vic. And let's see, next up, we got November 2, Golf Ulster Tango. Howard, how you doing this morning?
Hello, we got a rainy day, a little gloomy out there. Basically gloomy symbolistically for today's date of the 11th of September. I just want to say, never forget today. 21 years ago today, we lost a lot of good people, including a number of friends of mine, one of them being a fellow ham, Gerard Coppola, KA2KET. He was an engineer for one of the TV stations up there in the World Trade Center. And I just want to basically memorialize him and all the others we lost. So back over to you, Jim, and I hope the copy is all right. This is N2GOT.
Roger that, Howard. Never forget. I agree, and I hope you have a good day. Have you got big plans for today, Howard? Or what's on the docket? Over.
Yeah, I definitely got to get out. Didn't go out all that much yesterday. Still moping around, kind of depressed for the past few weeks, as I was telling you. And that's pretty much about it. So I do got to get out and get stuff done. There's a big ham fest going on right now in South Jersey, but it would take me a long ride to get down there. I was thinking about going in Gloucester County and Mullica Health. Probably going to pass on it, but definitely got to get out today and do something. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. A day down there at the Gardens, Howard, would probably do help you a lot in your grieving process. Anyway, Howard, have a great day. Be safe, be well, and it's great talking to you. If you're, well, I know I won't be able to talk to you tomorrow because you'll be at work by the time I'm on here tomorrow. We're going to clear with Howard. He's in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Howard. Now we're going to try to get this station in here. I've got a November 1, India Echo Bravo. Can you hear me? Over. Okay, nothing heard. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, can you try to relay that station in? Over.
Yeah, let's see if he's still there. N1IEB, November 1, India Echo Bravo. Are you still on frequency? WB4THR. Nothing heard, Jim. He may get frustrated because he wasn't able to get through, so maybe the band will change and he'll try again later. Anyway, back to you, WA4THR.
Vic, thank you so much for your assistance there, and we'll talk to you soon. Have a great time in the Outer Banks. Tell Bob there, November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, I said hi. Send him my best. We'll talk to you soon. Okay, that clears the list out. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Whiskey Mike.
Alpha 8, Alpha Lima, Quebec.
4, Kilo Oscar Echo.
Contact.
Okay, contact, go ahead.
Thanks, Jim. VE3NEJ here for WA4THR with some information.
Roger that. Give him a call, Terry.
WA4THR from VE3 November Echo Juliet. You there, Vic?
Yeah, good morning, WA4THR. What's up? Over.
I'm detecting what sounds like RF on your voice peaks. Without punching the audio, it's nice, but as soon as you hit it hard, it's raspy. Over.
Probably is. This is remote, and let's see. No tele. I get that if I accidentally turn the speech processor on, but it's supposed to be turned off here. But I appreciate that. I'll keep an eye on it. Try to keep it from going into ALC mode here. These rigs are kind of sensitive to that. But I appreciate the information.
Okay. There you go. Thanks, Jim. VE3NEJ now clear.
Hey, Jim, real quick before you go, a quick question now.
Go, Vic.
Did you get my email about the election committee? Just checking because I didn't get any kind of confirmation back.
Roger that. I got it. And Vic, I'm the world's worst at replying to emails, but yes, I have got it. And I'll consider the committee here. Let me think about it for a little bit.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I had asked for read confirmations and didn't get any back from anybody. So I couldn't tell if maybe these things got all trashed as spam or I needed to do something else. But thanks, Jim. That's what I was checking. Back to you. Have a great weekend, WA48.
Roger that, Vic. I'll chew on it for a while and I'll let you know. But I did get it. And again, I apologize because I'm the world's worst just at replying to emails unless there's a specific question asked there. But I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Vic there. It's Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Next up on our list here, we have got a November 1 Whiskey Mike. Come on in.
Good morning, Tim. It's Ed, November 1 Whiskey Mike. We've got a terrific signal down here in Fuquay Arena, North Carolina. We were about a 10 to 15 over this morning. Sound really good. And sorry you're not getting any rain yet. We're getting a lot of rain from yesterday afternoon until this morning. So it was badly needed. We're glad we got it. And Vic sounded really good there. He was a 5.9 this morning as well. So both of you doing very well. How's everything with you, Jim?
Hey, everything's great. I didn't find my name in the obituaries this morning. I'm getting ready to go see our number 3 granddaughter. She lives in Austin, Texas, but she's back in Cincinnati for a while, and Beverly and I get to go see her this morning. That'll be like a family reunion. It's been almost a year since we've got to talk to her, or not talk to her, but at least see her face. But that's what's on our plan for today. And as far as us getting rain down up here, Ed, our ground hadn't been dry in a year up here. It's been like walking around in a peat bog. We're getting way too much rain. Over.
Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. I guess you did say that, and I forgot about that. You mentioned that the other day. Well, our ground's been like concrete, but now that this rain is coming, it's sure going to help. It'll make the grass happy, and we got some new trees out there in the back that will be happy as well. Back to you.
Roger that, Ed. Well, I sure hope you get the rain that you deserve and need. And anyway, it's great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I'm going to move along and get some more check-ins here. We're going to clear with Ed. He's in Fuquay Arena, North Carolina, 1668 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Ed. Next up, Kilo Alpha 4, Kilo Oscar Echo. Come on in.
Good morning, fine sir. This is Kilo Alpha 4, Kilo Oscar Echo. Excuse me, Philip here. Philip, I go by Philip in Richmond Hill, Georgia. on the banks of the Agiti just south of Savannah, Georgia, where it is currently 73 degrees outside, 96% humidity. I do have a member number, but it's with the South Coast, so I'll just say, whatever. But hope everybody's doing fine as we observe the attacks 21 years ago today. A month later, my wife and I were celebrating our first wedding anniversary, and we were up at Six Flags riding roller coasters all day. My wife is an adrenaline junkie. And so we had, that would be the first week of October, and we were took a break, had some lunch at the park, and then they came over to PA and announced that the bombing had started in Afghanistan. Wow, imagine that. The country's been at war almost the entire time we've been married. But anyway, that's all we've got here from southeast Georgia, except to say God bless everyone, and I hope you have a great day. This is KA-14.
Roger, roger on that. Philip, have a great day as well, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. And it's been a long time since I've talked to you. Let's see, the day after Christmas of last year or so. It's been about 9 months since I've talked to you. I hope it's just been bad timing and poor conditions. Nothing's wrong, over.
Yeah, it's been bad timing. I usually check on that he's nuts when I'm going to work or whatever during the day from my mobile. And so I think it's just bad timing. Everybody's doing fine down here. Sherry and the two kids and the two little white dogs, we're all just doing fine. Over.
Roger that. That's great news. Be safe, be well. It's great talking to you, Philip. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Philip. He's in Richmond Hill, Georgia. And let's see, next up on, that clears our list out. Let's see, we got Philip involved. Okay, I got time here for another handful of check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo.
Echo Alpha 2, Delta Zulu Tango. Okay, that was kind of let me describe it, a train wreck. I got Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo. I got Dennis. I got Fred in North Brunswick, New Jersey. There was 2 or 3 others. Try it again, please.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November.
Okay, I got 3 more out of that. I got Kilo Bravo 8. I got a Kilo 4 station. They either said mobile or portable. And I got a Victor Alpha 3 station. Let's go with these 5 here. First up is the Kilo 4 station, either mobile or portable 1. Come on in.
Tango, Lima, Sierra. Portable at David Crockett, in Greenville, Tennessee. QSL.
Roger that, Steve. You say you're at the Davy Crockett State Park down there in Tennessee, over?
QSL. That's on the air today.
Roger that. How far is that from Kingsport, over?
About 17, 18 miles. As the crow flies, about 40 minutes when you're driving, go ahead.
Roger that. So you're down there between Kingsport and Johnson City then, I'm guessing, over?
That is correct. You must know the area pretty well. We actually are from Kingsport.
Roger, roger, roger. I had a good friend of mine, God rest his soul, he passed on us. He was out of the Kingsport local of the IBEW. I knew him for years and years and years. His last name was Olinger. I don't know, you may know some Olingers down in that part of the country. But, yeah, I know that part of the country well there, Steve, over.
Yeah, did you have a boy named James?
No, I can't tell you about that because he came to Southern Ohio when they was building the Manchester Powerhouse back in the late 60s, and he never left. He still had his ticket in Kingsport, but he never left Southern Ohio, over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, my buddy Dale, KD4DEH, was here with me. Thinks that he knew him. But anyway, I'm sorry that your friend passed away there. Listen, we'll be reading the mail for a little bit while we're set up, and 7-3 Industrial giving us opportunity to check into the net. Stay safe, BLS.
Roger that, Steve. Be safe, be well, and it's great talking to you. We'll hopefully talk to you soon again down the road. We're going to clear with Steve. He's in the David Crockett State Park there, and around Kingsport, Tennessee. We're going to clear with him. Next up, we've got Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. I know who that is. Come on in, Dennis.
Good morning, Jim. This is AE2EE. ECARS number is 20477. Good to hear you on your 10 over S9 here. And yesterday I was out in the garden, brought in a lot of tomatoes, cucumbers, and radishes, and a few other things there. And I'll tell you what, I'm looking forward to some nice salads for the next few days. Anyway, I'm not going to hold it because I know you're busy there, but it's good to hear another Buckeye. Over.
Roger that, Dennis. I always got time for you. It's no big deal there. Anyway, I'm glad to see you're doing well, Dennis. I'm glad to see your garden's doing well also. Ours is pretty much gone here, but we got quite a few tomatoes out of it. Anyway, Dennis, what you got anything else on the docket today, or you just taking life easy? Over.
Well, I got kids here, grandkids here, going to fix me dinner this afternoon, so I'm going to be a leisure guy today. So I'm going to let you go, but I'm going to be tuning around the band. I might even up on 20 meters and see what's going on. 73 to see you, Jim, and you take it easy too. AE2EE, back to net.
Roger that, Dennis. I'm going to get to see my granddaughter. She lives in Austin, Texas. She is in Cincinnati. Anyway, we haven't seen her for almost a year, so that's where I'm heading for. Here in about 5 minutes, I got to get ready. Dennis, take care. Be safe. Be well. We'll clear with Dennis. He's 20477 on the ECARS roster. Next up, North Brunswick, New Jersey. Come on in, Fred.
Okay, very good, Jim. So Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. I'm not going to hold it too long because you got a bit of a list there. I think you missed a few too. A couple other stations called in and they were pretty strong at my QTH, but I don't think you recognized them. So not sure how much time you got left on your shift. Anyway, last time I looked about an hour ago, it was about 69 degrees. No rain, but it's an overcast day. Sun is not out. So that makes it an overcast day. Not sure if it's going to rain. They talk about some, but not sure if we're going to actually get any. I'm going to let you go, Jim. Not much else going on here in North Brunswick. I'm going to turn it back over to you so you can get a few more of those check-ins before your shift ends. I imagine it must be ending at 9 o'clock. So Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Talk to you next time, Jim.
Roger that, Fred. If you're on here tomorrow, I'll be on from 10 to 11, tomorrow and Tuesday both. If you ain't got nothing to do, I'd love to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Fred. He's in North Brunswick, New Jersey, 21173 on the roster. Let's see, we'll clear with Fred. Next up, I got a Kilo Bravo 8 station. Come on with your full call. Kilo Bravo 8 station for ECARS. Come with your full call. Okay, nothing heard. We're going to go to the next one. Victor Alpha 3 station. Come with your full call. Victor Alpha 3 station for ECARS. Come with your full call. All right, nothing heard. Well, folks, I hate to do this, but it's time for me to turn this net over. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a pretty good net, and the band's in good shape and had lots of good, strong signals. And with that, it's time for me to turn this net over to the next net controller. I'm sure that Frank will have this net in very good hands. I hate to do you a double, Frank, but I'm going to have to get moving to Cincinnati. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Are you on station, Frank?
Fox Golf November.
GN, stand by, Leroy. Yeah, I'm here, Jim, ready to take it over. You have a good trip, WB3AZ.
Roger that, Frank. I hate to do this to you, but I've got to get going. I ain't even been in the shower yet, and we got to get going. So I owe you. I'll return the favor, Frank. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRT.
All right, real good. Well, you already have a couple of times, so don't sweat it. All right, good morning. Those of you expecting to hear W3DON, he is taking the day off. So you're stuck with me for 2 hours. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3ABZ. My name is Frank. I'm located outside of York, Pennsylvania, south central part of the state. And my ECARS number is 30579 for life. ECARS is a directed net. All communications should go through net control. I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. I will always accept relays from stations, 4 stations that I can't quite pull out of the noise. And with that, we'll take a quick standby, see if there's anybody that needs a schedule or has emergency or priority communications. Call now. Over. Hearing none. Got a little splatter from the next net above us. So we'll take a standby for mobile, portable, or QRP. If you're in one of those 3 categories, call now. Over. Nothing heard. We'll take a standby for general check and, if possible, full call signs. If not, I'll take it any way I can copy it and type it down. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control ECARS standing by. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Whiskey Alpha 10, Tango Victor November. Fox Golf November.
Boy, Leroy, you're really chomping in the bit to get in there this morning. Stand by a second. N1FGN, we got you. N1XY, W82TVN. Anybody else?
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Good morning,
Kilo
Joe.
3 Yankee Uniform Bravo.
All right, I got a Whiskey Uniform Bravo. Anybody else? All right, just run with those 5. Now, Leroy, go ahead, buddy. How you doing?
I'm doing fine, Frank. I just got up and I tried to get a hold of Jim there, and he had to leave. I know that, Frank. And I heard my good buddy over there in Agawam. Good morning, Joe. And I have to get on the text there and talk to you. And Frank, it's sort of an overcast day here. The sun was out there a little bit there a minute ago, and it's 68 degrees here, Frank, and you're about a 5'7", I think it was, over.
Okay, real good. Yeah, you're about a 5'7", 5'8". Good signal, though. Good signal. Yeah, we got overcast, we got rain, we got 65 degrees. Good day to go back to bed, but instead I'm going to be here for 2 hours, so I'll just sit here and look out the window at the rain go by. Anything else we can do for you, sir? Go ahead.
Nothing more, Frank, but I see you on the display now. You're a 5'9 plus, over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Ben seems to be real good this morning. Maybe the rain washed all the crap out of the air and gave us good propagation. We can only hope. Go ahead.
Okay, 73, Frank. I'll let you go. N1FGN clear.
All right, Leroy, you take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with N1FGN, Leroy up in Suffield, Connecticut, 256 miles north of me, and staying in the same general direction. N1XY. Good morning, Roger. How are you?
Hey, good morning. N1XY here in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. 66 degrees here this morning. Going to be about 78 for a high later today. Over.
All right, real good. Yeah, you're 5'9". coming down the pipeline from New Hampshire down to York this morning. Good signal, Q5 plus.
Yeah, you're hitting me 5.9 also. Good propagation happening here this morning. I could hear Jim out in Ohio. He was about 5.5 to 5.7. Hadn't heard him for quite a while, so propagation seems to be working fairly well this morning. Over.
Yep, I agree. Looking at the pan adapter on NJ2US's receiver, it's green all over the place. So there's a lot of conversations going on. So that makes for an interesting pan, including the guys up at 7255 splattering all over the place. But what can you say? Anything else we can do for you, Roger? Go ahead.
No, just wanted to run by, say good morning, wish everybody a pleasant day. Have a good one, N1XY. So long.
All right, very good, Roger. You have a good day also. We'll talk to you again. Clear with N1XY. Roger up in Nashua, New Hampshire, 338 miles northeast of me. And staying in the north area, we have Larry, WA2TVN. Good morning. WA2TVN, you still with me, Larry? Go ahead.
I'm with you. I had something here. Yes, good morning, Frank. Good morning to the net. I just want to wish everyone a good Sunday. And you're 5.9 plus. I'm 21174. And also, I'd like to call attention to that Silent Key who was murdered during September 11th. I didn't get his call, but I appreciate the ham that came on during Jim's net and memorialized the Silent Key in New York City. So thank you, and I'll say 7-3 out. And Jim, if you're still listening, safe travels. So 7-3 to all. Over.
All right, real good, Larry. Appreciate you being there. Yeah, I didn't copy that off Jim's net, so I'm not sure of what you speak, but I'm sure I'll hear it or read about it. All right, you take care. We'll talk to you again. Appreciate you being there. You're about a 5.6, 5.7, by the way, coming down to New York. Clear with WA2TVN, Larry up in Utica, New York. Next, we'll go with 5.9 plus. Oh, geez, my brain just died. Joe in Agawam. Good morning, Joe. Go ahead.
No problem. Good morning to you, Frank. WB3ABZ. This is NA1X. Name is Joe, Juliet, Oscar, Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. And my ECARS number is 10099. And you have a nice signal. Sounding good here.
Yeah, you sound real good also. So it looks like my pipeline's working. We'll see how it goes. So far, everybody's northeast. See if we can get some west and south, and then we'll have the compass covered again. Anything else we can do for you, sir? Go ahead.
Oh, nothing else. You have a wonderful day. You're starting out great, and I think you'll have a lot of contacts today. Take care. NA1X. I'll be listening.
Yeah, I think it'll be a good 2 hours. Clear with NA1X, WB3AZ, net control. ECARS, next up. Call ending in Whiskey Uniform Bravo. Go ahead and complete it.
How about Yankee Uniform Bravo?
Oh, that's close enough for government work. Go ahead.
All right, WB3, AVZK3, YUBL over here on the other side of the state. You sounded good, Frank. ECARS number 30268. Want to stop in and wish you a good day, okay? Go ahead.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah. I got W out of that, I guess. My brain was just stuck in the W's. All right. I'm just trying to catch up on the typing here. And yeah, real good signal coming over the mountains. You're at 5.9, no problem copying you at all.
Okay, very good. Hey, I get a lot of those crazy brain activities where I forget this and I forget that. Sometimes I forget why I walked into a certain room and what I'm looking for. Maybe I need some of that Prevagen or whatever that stuff is. No, I don't want that. Sometimes it's good just to play dumb. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the day when I walk in the room and forget who my wife is. She's not up yet, so she doesn't hear me. All righty. Anything else we could do for you guys?
Nah, not really. Just thanks for being overtime today. Appreciate you taking a double shift. I don't know how you do it, man. I'll tell you. You must have a lot of energy. Anyway, take care. Best 7-3 from Al. You're Pittsburgh. K3YUB. Take care.
All right, Al, real good. You have a good rest of the day. Enjoy. I guess you got rain like we do. Or maybe the mountains are just dumping it on us and saving you for a switch. Take care. Talk to you later. Claire with K3YUB. That's Al over in Glenshaw, PA. He's 174 miles west of me, over the mountains and through the woods. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Call now, over.
Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
November 1, uniform Mike Juliet.
'84 VA, N1 UMJ. We got you on the list. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with those. Good morning, Duffy. How you been?
Yeah, good morning, everybody. It's kind of cloudy here at Luray. Don't look like we're going to have much sunshine. I don't know. But anyway, it's a beautiful, beautiful, warm kind of day. It's a nice day to wake up, you know. You know, when you get to that age, waking up is really special. But anyway, I just thought I'd say good morning to everybody, and hope everybody has a good day today. It's really nice, and it's just special to be awake. And anyway, just thought I'd say good morning to everybody, and hope they do well. I hope Paul's in here. I'd wish Paul a happy day. Anyway, 84 VA, and we're just kind of hanging on to the sunshine. Well, kind of sunshine. Anyway, it's enough of that. 84 VA. Y'all have a good day and God bless.
All right, Duffy, real good. Oh, good to hear you on. Yeah, any day that I wake up's a pretty good day, I guess. Then I'll deal with the weather later. Just getting vertical makes it a good day. You take care, buddy. It looks like the dog's in the background wants some food or some attention, or is just saying hi. Who knows? Clear with 84 VA, Duffy down in Luray, Virginia, 123 miles southwest of me out of York, PA. And next up, N1 UMJ. Good morning, John. How are you?
Hi, good morning. This is November 1, uniform Mike Juliet, 1624 on the roster. Just doing a little bit of radio this morning before I get into my usual stuff around the house, stuff I take care of before the kids get back later, and we'll see what happens from there. Looks like it's going to be a decent day out, so maybe I'll even get outside a little bit. We will see. So anyway, just check in, say good morning, and hope everybody's doing well. And I'll turn it back over to you and maybe pick up a few more.
All right, real good, John. Appreciate it. Your signal's about a 5.6 coming down here in New York. Of course, I just picked up some interference. Sounds like one of my local interference items is starting to make its appearance as it slowly drifts up the band, so hopefully it'll drift out of frequency here shortly. You have a good day. Enjoy. And we'll talk to you again. Appreciate you being there. There with N1 UMJ. That's John up in Taunton, Massachusetts. 328 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. And that takes care of that list, so we'll start another one. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. Standing by.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Hotel.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Hotel. Have you on the list? Anybody else? All right, W1FSH, good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning to you. I just wanted to say, I wanted to check in and say good morning to you and everyone else on the net, and make sure my signal's still working okay. And that's pretty much it. Hope we have a great day. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra Hotel.
All right, real good, Bill. Yep, you're coming in good. And NJ2US is receiver and also into mine. You're getting in over that local noise interference that I have, so that's good. It gets obnoxious every now and then. And anything else we can do for you, go ahead?
Nope, like I said, just looking to check in and say hello. Have a great day.
All right, you take care. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate you being there. And be safe and enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Clear at W1FSH, Bill in Leominster, Massachusetts. 320 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3ABZ, net control. I am standing by for check-in. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Foxtrot to Victoria, Papa. Good morning.
November 3, Foxtrot, Victoria, Papa. Good morning, Jerry. How are you?
Oh, we're doing pretty good. Yep. Someplace around mid-60s, I think. Got some light rain coming down. Has been for a while. Supposed to last for a while. Get a little break later, and then a little bit more maybe tomorrow, and maybe even a little bit into Tuesday. So, anyway, up here in Wellsboro, Pennsylvania, home of the Pennsylvania Grand Canyon, and also our gas lights that line our Main Street. So, ECARS 3500. Nice, easy number to remember. Used to be anyhow. I don't remember things like I used to. In fact, wasn't that did I just... Oh, this is ECARS. I'm sorry. All right, enough of the stupidity. So, anyhow, you're sounding good up here in the Tioga County this morning. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, if I didn't have my certificate hanging on the wall, I think I'd forget my number every now and then, too. So I got my membership certificate framed and hanging above one of my monitors. So I can always look up there and see it if I forget it. So that's my reminder. And a good signal coming from the north, coming straight down at York. You're about a 5.8, 5.9 going.
Roger. Okay. All right. Well, we'll let you see who else you can pick up, and wish everybody a good day. And in remembrance of, hard to believe it's been that long. Wow, just seems like all this stuff took place yesterday. So, anyhow, God bless America. 73 to you and everybody else, and God bless everyone that can copy here this morning. Over.
Yep, I agree. That's almost seemed like yesterday. And never try to forget, that's for sure. All right, you take care. We will talk to you again. Appreciate you being there. Clear with N3 Victor, Foxtrot Victor Papa, Jerry, up in Wellsboro, PA. He's 131 miles north of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. Standing by for check-ins off station, so welcome. Call now. Check-ins, look for check-ins over the splatter. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-ins, I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, standing by.
Whiskey 4, Mike Delta Hotel.
I think it was Whiskey 4 Mike November Hotel. Correct me if I'm wrong. And go ahead.
The call is Whiskey 4 Mike Delta Hotel. Name here is Mike. Right now we're located in Adams Center, New York, on my son-in-law's radio, KD2 radio CRC. There's got a little bit of cloudy skies. There's just some rain up here today. I just maybe 2 nights ago and really enjoyed it. So, back to you. That's your NDH.
All right, real good, Mike. Yeah, good signal coming down to New York. You're about a 5.6, 5.7 with a little QSB. So, yeah, I think they said you rode up on the motorcycle. So I would just stay there because coming back south, it's going to be awfully wet. Go ahead.
Roger, yeah, I'm going to wait probably to come head back south to Kentucky probably about Wednesday where it's supposed to get a little bit better weather. And we're going to appreciate you getting in here this morning. Been a while since I've been on ECARS, and I might have to renew my membership on there. So we'll say 73 to you, and you have a wonderful day. Thank you for NDH.
All right, Mike, very good. Have a safe ride on the way back south. Keep it vertical. My wife and I did 2 tours on my Goldwing cross country before I gave up riding, so I kind of miss it. And sort of wish I still had the bike, but she feels better when I'm not on it. So we'll just have to go with that. Maybe I'll get something and trike it. Who knows? You take care. Have a safe trip back south. Clearance W4MDH. That's Mike up in New York. And I will be clear with him and standing by for traditional check-in. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Kilo 3, Tango Charlie uniform.
Kilo 3, Tango Charlie uniform. Good morning, Gary.
Well, good morning. And how are you this morning? 3145 is the number, and I didn't catch your you can catch your call. Over.
Okay, it's call here. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ. Name is Frank. I'm located on the other side of the mountains in York, PA. Go ahead.
Okay, Frank, very good. Yeah, I know we've worked before, and I just happened to be up here this morning and tuning around, seeing what the propagation was like. And you've got a beautiful signal in here to northwestern PA. I'm up in Venango County, and you just got a very nice signal. I guess the band is doing well this morning. A little rain here. Temperature, I guess, about 70 degrees, something like that. But anyway, you can tell summer's about winding down. Over.
Yep. We're getting into the temperature range that I enjoy. So I didn't call him as my time of year. I'm not a warm person. I prefer the cool and cold. So getting down to my time. So looking forward to it. Yeah, you got a good signal. A little QSB on your signal coming over the hills, but you're a good 5.8 on the average. So nice signal. Anything else we can do for you, Gary? Go ahead.
No, we're good, Frank. Nice to talk to you this morning. Thank you for running ECARS here on Sunday morning, and I sure appreciate it. I miss it. I did Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays for several years, early morning, 7:30 to 8:45. I really enjoyed it and got involved in some other things and had to back away, but enjoyed my time as in the seat. 7-3, Frank. Have a great day, and good morning to everyone on ECARS.
All right, Gary. Well, thank you for your service to NET. And we can always use fill-ins, which is kind of what I'm doing right now for W3DON. He took the day off. And since I'm up at 10 o'clock, I figured I'd just jump on at 9 o'clock and do 2 hours. That shows you how much I enjoy this. You take care. Clear with K3TCU. That's Gary up in Seneca, PA. He's about 184 miles west-northwest of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, and they control ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor, November, Echo, Juliet.
All right, I got a K3YQA. I got a K2Z Victor, and I think I have Terry up there, NEJ. Anybody else? All right, we'll run with those three. K3YQA. Good morning, Bill. How are you?
Hey, good morning, Frank. K3YQA. Morning to you and all on the net. Kind of a misty, light rain this morning. We had a fair amount of good dousing last night, but not too bad. Not as bad as expected. Anyhow, it's supposed to taper off as actually I think by noon, so some local goings on relative to 911. Going to head down to one of the county parks, and volunteer fire department is many departments actually getting together and doing some memorials. So going to head down there in a little while too. My signal here today 5.9, sometimes peaking 10 over. Oh, by the way, name is Bill. I think you got that 30760 and just outside of Pittsburgh. So have a good rest of the day. The best to you and the family, and look forward to talking to you again, Frank. WP3AVZ K3YQA.
Okay, real good, Bill. Yep, we got you in the log. Appreciate you being there. Enjoy the service, and I'll never forget. Clearance K3YQA. That's Phil over in Bethel Park, PA. He's 174 miles west of me out of York, PA. Next up, Kilo 2Z Victor. Good morning, Van. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Beautiful day up here in the mountains of New York. 60.5. Sun's trying to peek through the fog, and going to be a real nice day up here. Spent the day yesterday at a car show down in Lake George. A lot of nice cars, and they have a cruise at night from 7 to 10, and they make close the streets and make a circuit where they just drive around for a couple hours, so you get to see a lot of nice old iron. Good to hear you. K2ZBL. Take care.
All right, real good. Give me the call one more time. Zulu Victor Lima. I forgot the L.
Roger, you got it. 20547 for your number.
Okay, real good. Yeah, sounds good on the car show. It's I enjoyed when they used to do it in the town I grew up in. But after they went through 3 times, they gave them a ticket. I don't know if that's the same type car show. I think I might be referring to running the circuit. All right. Yeah, we used to have a sign up. You pass this point 3 times in an hour, you're running the circuit. We're giving you a ticket. I don't know. I should have stole that sign for a collector's piece. Amazing. Anything else we could do for you guys?
Oh, that'll do it. Yeah, this is kind of a sanctioned event, so they close the streets off, have county sheriffs that direct everything, and it's pretty organized. Works pretty good. Good to hear you. We'll catch you again. Take care. K2ZBL.
All right, very good, Van. Have a good day. And it sounds like you had fun with the car show. Current K2Z Victor Lima, Van up in Indian Lake, New York. He's 297 miles north of me out of York, PA. And we'll get the Canadian checking in this morning. The only one so far. See if you can scare anybody else up there. Good morning, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Frank. You're sounding good this morning. Now that I've located my hydro noise and brought it to the perpetrator's attention, it's not here today. Amazing. Growing some weed in his basement. High pressure sodium lights. I suppose I'll have to help him fix that. But anyway, no noise this morning. And I can actually hear you, Frank. I have no other traffic other than we're about 68 degrees here this morning. Cool, clear day. A nice Sunday. 7-3, thanks for picking me up. VE3 NEJ.
Okay, real good. I don't know what the laws are up there, but it probably would be in his best interest to cooperate.
Well, yeah, he doesn't have a license to transmit on the amateur band. I do.
Yeah, there you go. All righty. Good signal, too. You're about a 5758. coming down for a change. So it sounds, the band sounds real good this morning. Anything else we can do for you, sir?
Nope, that'll do it. Thanks, Frank. 7-3, the E3NEJ.
All right, you take care, buddy. Nice to hear you on air this morning. Hope to catch you next week. Clear the E3NEJ. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, and Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-in. I'll take anybody I can hear. Call now. Over.
Alpha Kilo 1, November Hotel.
Alpha Kilo 1, November Hotel. Anybody else? All right. Good morning, Conrad. How are you doing?
Oh, not too bad. Just came into the shack here to see what's going on, and looking out the window at, I don't know, the sky is bright, but it's totally overcast. And I got a few things to do outside. I got to readjust a 20-meter dipole that had to take down because I was doing something else on the roof. So things like that, and just enjoy the day. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, you better get done quick because I think we're pushing rain your direction. I don't know. We're getting it now, and it's moving that in that general direction, but it might fade away before it gets up to you guys. But sounds like you got the day planned out. I'm just going to sit here and play radio for 2 hours, running the net, and we'll see what happens after that. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Nope, just checking in and letting the world know I'm still alive. Anyway, thanks for being there, and enjoy the day from AK1NH up here in Tilton, New Hampshire. 7-3.
All right, you take care, Conrad. Have a good day. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, 9/11, and be safe. Clarence, AK1NH. Conrad, as he said, up in Tilton, New Hampshire. 363 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, and Net Control ECARS standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, standing by.
Good morning, Kilo Charlie 2, Zulu Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 2, Zulu Alpha. And good morning. First time I've spoken with you on ECARS. So I'll go ahead and copy the info off the QRZ. I take it this is Walter in Walnutport. Go ahead.
Correct. I go by Rick, but yep, Walter's my legal name, but I go by Rick. Real good. Yep, I'm in Walnutport, and I used to get in here years ago when I was mobile. I used to work afternoons, and I had a HF in the car, but haven't been real active. Finally, just got another antenna back up at home, and getting back in the swing of things. Back to you.
Okay, real good. Where's Walnutport located?
We're about 15 miles north of Allentown, right at the base of the Pocono Mountains.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I thought it sounded familiar, but just wasn't quite able to pull it out. But you got a good signal coming down into York. You're about 5'8", good quality and good audio. Go ahead.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. It's an old rig. It's an old Icom 761. I've got the linear off right now, and nothing fancy for an antenna, just an off-center fed dipole up at about 30 foot. And that's it, but I appreciate the report.
Yeah, sounds good, though. Good setup. Good signal coming down. You getting the rain we're getting down here?
Yeah, we are. It started. I woke up early. I got up about 2 o'clock this morning. It just started sprinkling, and it started raining. I'm thinking probably around 4 a.m. But yeah, we need the rain bad.
Yeah, I don't know. We're pretty good here, I think. At least my tomato plants keep growing. They don't give me any tomatoes, but the plants keep growing. So I have a good crop of plants, but that's it. Anything else we could do for you, God?
No, sir. That'll do it. You're 5'9" here, by the way. 5'9" plus 5 over sometimes here in the Walnut Port. Real good. Thank you for picking me up. Enjoy the day, and nice chatting with you. WB3ABZ, is it? Kilo Charlie 2 Zulu Alpha.
Yep, that's correct. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. And we'll clear with you, Rick. You have a good day, and take care. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Oops, I doubled with you. Right? Kilo Alpha 2 Tango, I believe it was. Correct me, go ahead.
Yeah, Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Alright, now we got it right. Yeah, I doubled with you, and I got the KA and the Tango. The KA and the Tango came out, and that's what I heard while I was talking. So, good morning, Fred. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. I got your call as Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, and I'm not sure of your name. I've been listening to you since you came on, so but I've been busy doing stuff. So anyhow, 74 degrees here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. It was 69 earlier this morning, but it went up 5 degrees. So we got an overcast day, and I guess your garden is like our garden. We got tomato plants. We didn't get any tomatoes. One or two little ones that we did get, the squirrels got them before we were able to get them. So that's so much for the tomatoes. Anyhow, we got a lot of tomatoes here. My daughter runs a couple of farm markets for Rutgers, and she runs one down in Princeton, New Jersey. So we got more vegetables than we know what to do with. So anyhow, let me turn it back over to you, see how the copy's going. Your signal's fairly good, and maybe give me the QTH and give me your name. I got it as Frank, but I'm not sure. Pretty good signal here so far this morning. I guess Don took the morning off. Yeah, so that's Don. I usually check in on the Gator Net too. Anyhow, back over to you, and I hope I got the name right, Frank. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, Kilowatt America 2 Delta Zulu Tango, Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. At least that's where they tell me I'm at.
You can't believe everything they tell you. Yeah, you got the name right. It's Frank, and I'm located over in York, PA. And good signal, you're about a 5'7" also. And yeah, my wife and I are a member of a co-op at a local plant store over here, Miller's Plants. And they always have tomatoes in our weekly supply of veggies. And when they don't, we buy them because they have really good tomatoes. So last time we were out, we got some cherry tomatoes, and one of them were yellow sweet cherries. So I now know what I'm going to try planting next year. Because I just sit there, I could just pop them babies as a snack food. Those things are really good. So I enjoy a good sweet cherry tomato. So that might be part of next year's couple of plants we put out for the Alicos. Anything else we can do for you, Fred? Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. The handle here is Fred, Foxtrot Romeo Echo Delta. My number is 21173. Yeah, we get plenty of vegetables from the farm markets. Like I said, my daughter runs one here for Rutgers University here in New Brunswick. That's 3 days a week, and then she runs one for down in Princeton on Thursday. And so we always have like a supply of vegetables, little tiny cherry tomatoes. Those things are really good. We cook with those all the time. I mean, she makes stuff with salads and different things with those little tomatoes all the time. I think we have another little box of them. So we got plenty of vegetables coming in. It's just that we're not growing them. We usually, those little cherry tomato plants, we get a lot of those last year. You know, I'd be sitting out there just eating them things. Like you said, you know, you can just eat them right out there outside, and tomatoes and cucumbers. You know, we didn't get hardly anything this year. I guess with the, you know, no rain and everything, things just didn't grow. So we might have a few things out there and take a look maybe today. So very good, Frank. I'm going to let you go see what else you can get. And but we're no shortage of vegetables over here. I can tell you that. We get them all the time, and we just get them for free. You know, we don't even have to pay for them. They just give them to us. You know, corn if we want it or whatever. Anyhow, so back over to you, Frank. WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Kilowatt America 2 Delta Zulu Tango, Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. And you're coming in about a 5.5, 5.7, something like that.
Okay, real good, Fred. All right. I won't hold you to see if I can scare up anybody else, but I think the problem with my plants this year is I kind of have them in the shade. I got to change their location next year where they get more sun, and I think that might do it. It's kind of the first year I actually planted that I had plants that survived, so now I got to find the ideal location for them. So we'll see what happens. You take care, sir. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. Hopefully we'll talk to you again. And with that, we'll clear with you KA2DZT, Fred, North Brunswick, New Jersey. He's 126 miles east of me here out of York, PA. And this is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu Net Control. I am standing by for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Golf Uniform Hotel.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Golf Uniform Hotel. There's another station in there. Try it again.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee, Frank.
All right, Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee. We got you. Anybody else? Oh, somebody way down in the noise. Stand by a second. Let me turn on Jeff's receiver and turn mine down. Okay, go ahead and try your call again. Ooh, boy, that's even worse. Go back to my receiver. I think it was Oscar Yankee Bravo. Is that correct? Anybody copying him can relay him in. I think it's Oscar Yankee Bravo. We'll see if we can scare it out when we come down there. We got you on the list. Let's start with WB4GUH. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. Name here is Dean, Denmark, England, America, Norway. And we're in Surrey County, Virginia, just across the river from Williamsburg. Overcast, a little rainy this morning. Temperature is 76, so it's gone up 5 degrees. So 76 degrees in southeastern Virginia. We're halfway between Richmond and the Tidewater area. And good signal here. You're about 5 over 9. Very nice. Running at 7,300 and 100 watts. That's about it. Not much to report. Just wanted to check in. ECAR number is 40287. 40287. Over.
All right, real good, Dean. Yeah, there's a station up on 5.5 that's splattering 10K wide. You're coming in just over top of them, so no problem copying you. You're about a 5.8 coming into York this morning. Yeah, we got rain up here. So whatever you're having, you're sending in our direction. Hi. Anything else we can do for you, go ahead.
Negative, Frank. Thanks for being there, and we'll look for you on down the log. WB3AVZ, WB4GUH, 7-3.
All right, thanks, Reed. You take care, Dean. Clear with WB4GUH, Dean, down in Spring Grove, Virginia, 187 miles south of me out of York, PA. Next stop, W1FSY. Good morning, Roger.
Hey, good morning to you, Frank. I expected to hear Don at this hour, but it's a pleasure hearing you and giving him the day off anyway. Yeah, you're sounding great here in overcast Portsmouth. But it's not cool. It's supposed to hit 78 today. It's about 68, 70 right now. And so, how are you?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. If that station up at 55 would leave, I'd be even better. That guy is running some power and splattering all over the place. But I guess that's what happens when you don't care. Other than that, doing pretty good. 66 degrees here in York. Rainy, overcast. So other than that, just another perfect day. Go ahead.
Yeah. Not bad here. Like I said, it may hit 78 today, and maybe the clouds will clear. We can take that long 3-mile ride to the beach. People are jealous sometimes of that, but nope, we suffer for the winters also. But anyway, yeah, you're sounding great this morning. I'm on the Drake TR4 right now, giving a little extra boost, but not much of an extra boost. A lot of QSB there, but band doesn't seem too bad right now, Frank. Good.
All right, real good. Yeah, it's doing pretty good. I'm seeing a lot of green on Jeff's waterfall receiver and the SDR receiver. So that usually tells me that the propagation's good. It's been pretty good all morning so far. So we'll see if it continues for my next hour that I'll start here at 10 o'clock and see if it holds. So anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
I might recheck on my 450S Kenwood. Some a different antenna inset, but I'll keep listening anyway on that one, and maybe check in again if I can, or you can hear me. Anyway, great talking to you this morning, Frank, and we'll talk soon, okay?
All right, real good. Thanks for being there, Roger. Yeah, I'll start a new list at the top of the hour, so stations that come back for the second hour don't show as a duplicate. They'll get extra credit. We'll clear with you. Appreciate it. Clear with W1FSY. That's Roger down up in Fort Smith, New Hampshire. I don't know why I said, wait a minute. What am I looking at? I don't know what I'm looking at. Now I know what I'm looking at. Roger, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. I'm trying to look ahead. Doesn't work when I do that. He's about 380 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot.
November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot. Good morning, Archie. How are you?
How you doing, man? No, just one in for the numbers. Can hear you, seeing how if there are any conditions this morning anyway. Thanks for picking me up, man.
Yeah, the band's been pretty good this morning. I'm surprised how well it has been working out. So they're coming in about a 5.8 down into York this morning. So my northeast pipeline seems to be pretty good this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Seems to be intact this morning. Seems to be intact. Yeah, you're at 5.8, ticking a 5.9 on some peaks. You sound good. Weather's holding off up here, and 7.3 to all. And one PGF. You have a great day.
All right, Archie, you take care. Enjoy. We'll talk again hopefully next week or next hour, whichever comes first. Hi. Clear with M1 Papa Golf Foxtrot. Archie up in Chichester, New Hampshire. He is 362 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. And this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ, net control. Standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to the ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. Standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins at ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB3ABC, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control, standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins at ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB3ABC, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control, standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB3ABC, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control, standing by. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ, net control, standing by.
Whiskey America 3, Golf India, November.
All right. I got Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa. I got GIN. Anybody else? All right. We got Mark out of Ottawa. See if we can pull you in. Go ahead, Mark.
Hi, this is CA3UOB. Name is Mark. ECARS number is 30766. And you had a great signal the first time I heard you, but the band is changing rapidly and it seems to be degrading. Back to you.
Okay, real good. Yeah, you're about a 5'6", coming down into York this morning. So not the best that I've heard you, but you are there and you're 2'5". So we do have you checked in. How's Lotto doing this morning?
Not bad. Bright sunny day. Going to go up into the low 80s today, which is unusual for September. I'm actually a fan of this global warming, believe it or not. Not so much as east of California, but we're liking it up here.
All right, real good. You're going to be warmer than we are. I think we're only supposed to get up into the low 70s today. Of course, we got overcast and rain, so that helps keep the temperature down, too. So anything else we can do for you, sir, before I lose you? You're starting to fade a little bit.
No, that's great. Thanks for picking me up. I'm going to sit here and listen in for a little while longer. So 73 and have a great day.
Okay, real good. Yeah, there's a station up at 58 that's just splattering about 10 wide. So when he starts transmitting like he just got done doing, it's hard for me to hear you, but we got you when he's not on the air. You take care, sir. We'll talk to you again. Clear with Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa. That's Mark up in Ottawa. He is 381 miles north of me out of York, PA. And next up, the A3GIA. Good morning, Dave.
Yeah, good morning. Thanks for picking me up. I'm running into the remote this morning and 100 watts, so I'm not sure how we're getting out. But anyhow, you're coming in good, and I do hear that idiot up there on 5'8". He's pretty full of himself this morning.
Yeah, it just amazes me that he can't figure out that, well, never mind. If I tried to figure it out, my head would explode. So you ready to pick it up at 10 o'clock for me?
No, I haven't even gotten into the showers yet. 11 o'clock for you.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe I could confuse you and you'd show up. All righty. Yeah, I'm covering for Don this morning, so I figured I'd pull a 2-hour run and see how it goes. I'm up to 23 this morning so far, and we'll start a new list at the top of the hour. See how I can compete with myself. You take care. We'll talk to you in about an hour and 5. Go ahead.
All right, that's good of you to do that. If you want to, maybe I can come in early on my shift.
Oh, that's up to you. If you do, you do. If you don't, hey, I'm here till the top of the hour, so it makes no never mind to me. I'm having fun. I'm just waiting for the guy up above to tire out and go away. See who lasts longer, me or him. WA3GIN, WB3ABC.
All right, good deal. Yeah, I'll go up there and talk to him. He's upriver from me, so yeah, we'll go up there and say something. Take care.
All right, you have a good day. We'll talk to you in an hour or so. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu.
K1KUZ. Good morning, Dave. How are you?
Hey, good morning there, Frank. Everybody else on the net that can hear me this morning. Doing fine down here. Currently we're about 67 degrees and overcast and chance of showers here this morning and later today. So anyway, Frank, this is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, located here in Southeast Mississippi, number 1995. Well, Frank, I got you a good solid 5AM9 there. Over.
Yeah, you're also a 5-9. Good signal. Good signal. And hopefully one of these Saturdays I'll get back on and be able to take your numbers. But as long as it's flea market season, the wife drags me out there. So got priorities, and I guess that's it. It's up to me. Priority would be here, but life doesn't go that way.
Yeah, I got you, Frank. Yeah, well, you do what you got to do there. And, well, Bob usually sends me a email every Saturday, not generally. I didn't get one last night, so I'll probably get it tonight. Because I didn't give my numbers to anybody yesterday. They didn't ask for them. And I don't do anything through the computer there as far as Slack goes and all that. But he sent me an email. I send him my numbers I got for Saturday. So he does get it. I get in on the list there. I guess so. Anyway, Frank, good hearing you this morning. You take care. Have a great day. And thanks for what you do on ECARS. We'll hook up with you again there soon, hopefully. WB3AVZ, K1KUZ. Take care, Frank.
Okay, real good. Hey, give me your number real quick. I'll throw it on Slack, and that way he'll get it and save you an email.
Yeah, I had 20.
All right, we'll go and type that in as we're talking here, and that way, hopefully he'll get it before he bothers you with an email. And Saturday, it's kind of hard to type with one hand when you're holding the microphone with the other. All right, I just set it off, so hopefully he'll get it. All right, you take care. We'll talk to you again. Appreciate you being there. K1KUZ, WB3AVZ.
Hi, Frank. Take care. 7-3. We'll listen along a bit there. K1KUZ, standing by.
All right, check-ins. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Good morning, Dave. How are you?
Yeah, pretty good, Frank. Thanks for picking me up. Sounds like signals are a little on the weak side, at least from here in southern New Hampshire, but you're at least 5.7.
Okay, real good. Yeah, you're about a 5.6, 5.7. Also coming down into York this morning. So I'm apparently flying over your head and landing north of you because there's other stations that were coming in pretty good, or else the band's starting to shift. And that is also a high possibility. But we got your Q5, though. No problem. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, same here. Good to hear you on, and thanks for picking me up. Going to go back to working here in the workshop, which is also the ham shack. So I take a break and say hello. WB3ABZ, K1ESL.
All right, real good. Thanks for being there, Dave. Appreciate it. We will clear with you, K1ESL, WB3ABZ. Dave's up in New Boston, New Hampshire, 341 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. And that takes my first hour, and I had 25 total check-ins for that hour, which is a pretty good number. So we'll start hour number 2 with a fresh list. And as soon as I do that here, close that. It's closed. Reopen it. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins to start my second hour. All stations are welcome. Call now.
K1 Kilowatt Zulu Papa.
K1 KZP and a tuner upper. Good morning, Ed. Go ahead.
Good morning. Yeah, I hear the tuner upper, but you're way above them. But the other day I turned this rig on 40 meters and all I heard was rocket noise, pulsating noises. There was nothing. Today it's much better. You got a beautiful signal here in Boston. Ed in Wilmington, Mass, near Boston, 10098 for life on the roster. Glad to be here. Good morning to everyone. And if you're a grandparent, happy Grandparents' Day. If you're not grandparents, you all share one common remembrance of today, and unfortunately it's not a good one. So let's remember and honor those who gave it all for us back then and since then. It's been a rough ride for the last 21 years, and I can't get over it still. Terrible time in our history. But anyway, let's enjoy what we can today. K1KZP.
All right, real good. Yeah, I agree. Never forget. I remember that every time I look at the tattoo in my arm for 9/11. You take care. We will talk again. Good signal. You're also 5'8". Oops, if I can keep my finger on the button. 5'8" coming down into York this morning, and really good copy. Clear with K1KZP. Head up in Wilmington, Mass. 345 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins.
K9ZU.
Call now.
K9ZU. WA3SCI.
Good morning. Go ahead.
Was that for K9ZU?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I have to make an apology. I didn't realize I was corming you guys down here from 5'8".
Oh, that's all right. It splatters a little bit. But most of the guys were coming in over top of you, so it wasn't too bad. You are pretty close. I'm up in York, PA, so that kind of makes it a little stronger. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was putting some serious fire to the wire this morning. I was feeding my L4B with about 90 watts, and I should have known better. It works on 80 meters, but here, if anybody's within 3 kilohertz, you're going to hear me. I backed off to 50 watts now.
Yeah, it sounds better. Looks a lot cleaner. I do appreciate it, George. No problem. And yeah, we got you checked in. I'll give you a check-in for it. Go ahead.
Very good. 9045 on the roster.
All right, appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Good signal, 5.9 plus. You take care. We will talk to you again, okay?
Yeah, 73 for now. I'm going to slide down and work out the trifecta if I can get past the herd on 5-1.
All righty, you take care. Clearance K9 says you, George, down in Brunswick, Maryland. He's 61 miles south of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
WA3 SCI.
WA3 SCI, we have you on the list. Anybody else? All right, WA3 SCI. Good morning, Nick. How's Reading doing?
Reading's not bad. I just want to say, you're 10 over S9, sometimes just S9 right into Reading. So just want to say hi and good morning.
Yeah, good. Sounds like the short hop is working. Fan's been pretty good all morning. Short, long, in between. So it's been a pretty interesting morning. Good 40 meters for a change. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. I understand. Yeah, I was talking to ZU down there on 58, and he's right down there in Maryland. My gosh, he was 30 over.
Yeah, he was running some power. Also, it looks like you might be splattering a little bit. So it also looks like now all of a sudden I am. And I'm only running 100 watts. Maybe I want to back off the microphone a little bit. Yeah, that helps. So you're a little wide too, so I'm not sure if you're running any power or not, but Jeff's pan adapter over in Cape May looks pretty wide. Good.
Roger. Yeah, I put the high cut on and I took the microphone off the desk because the computer's booting up. I'm trying to put Andy's Linux on an old Elite top and playing around with that. And I just realized, hey, if you have the mic on there, it's going to pick up the noise. So it should be okay now.
Yeah, it still looks kind of wide. Still looks like some splatter on both sides. Looking at his waterfall coming off his SDR receiver.
Oh, that's me, right?
Yeah, affirmative. Yeah, that's why I'm double checking. Let me zoom in here a little bit. Because I don't see it on my receiver here, but I do see it on his. Yeah, that looks like I am too. So maybe his receiver's hot this morning.
Okay, I'm gonna make a change. I took processing down to like 30%. Does that sound a little better?
Yeah, that looks a lot better. Looks a lot better. There's still some artifacts up there, but way better than it was. Good.
Cool. Okay, well, I'll let you get back to it. There's, I guess, things to work on. Once I get this thing up, I can put, I can use the spectrum analyzer more and play with that. So I'll let you go for now. I think I forgot the call. Is it WA38 Alpha Victor Zulu? WA3 SCI.
Whiskey Bravo 3. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, and Frank over in York. Go ahead.
Roger, real fine, Frank. Okay, cool. All right, I'll let you get back to it. I'll be just kicking back.
All right, appreciate it. Clear at WA3 SCI. That's Nick over in Reading, 55 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Yankee, good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glen, located here in Bedford, Virginia, where it's gray and rainy and 67 degrees. Temperature went up a little bit during the night, but still kind of a gray day. You got a good signal in here. You're solid 5.9, which is a little bit above sometimes, so sound is really good. Ticket number 40044. And thank you for what you do, and have a super Sunday. AB4JY.
All right, real good. Go ahead. I appreciate you being there. Good signal also. You're 5'9", no problem. Usually have a good signal coming up here. Of course, we're not that far apart. Just about the ideal distance for a short hop. Yeah, I think you're the one sending us our weather. Hi. We're at 67 also, overcast, rainy. And it's supposed to be that way the next couple of days. So my tomato plants will like it. I won't have to water them, but we'll see if they're finally going to give me some fruit or not. I'll probably have frozen oranges at the rate, or frozen tomatoes at the rate they're going. Anything else we can do for you, go ahead.
Now, that'll do it today. I'll sit around here and listen for a while. It's kind of quiet. The band is nice and quiet down here. We had about 1.5 inches of rain here last night. Never did rain very hard at any time, but it just came on all night long and all night long. And it was moving directly north, headed your way. So you got it down. So take care and enjoy. AB4JY.
Yeah, okay. Appreciate it. All right. Thanks for being there. You take care. Hopefully we'll talk to you again next week. Clear with AB4JY, Glenn down in Bedford, Virginia. WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel. Good morning, Ricky. How are you?
Well, good morning, and it's a little wet here. Do me a favor. I'm old. Give me your name and KTH again.
Okay, no problem. Name is Frank, Foxtrot Radio, Alpha Nancy King, and I'm located on the other side of the mountains over in York, PA. Go ahead.
QSL, Frank. Yeah, it jarred the memory there. It's supposed to be Ham Fest this morning. I didn't go. It started raining, and I figured, hey, I better just hang back a little bit. So I'm going to sit back here and ride along with you for a little bit. WA3AVB, November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
All right, very good, Ricky. Yeah, kind of a soggy morning to go out and plops around outside at tailgaters, but maybe the inside would have been good. All right, appreciate you being there. If you hear anybody I don't, feel free to scream and yell and let me know, but the band's been pretty good this morning. So we will sign with you and have a good rest of your Sunday. Claire with N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel. That's Ricky over in Pittsburgh, 174 miles west of me out of York, PA. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Call now, over. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
I'll check in, K2OGT Portable 3.
The Portable 3 station, give me the call again, and go ahead.
Yeah, this is Kilowatt 2, Ontario, Germany, Texas. I am Portable 3, top of the Pocono Mountains. Go ahead.
All right. Very good, Bob. Good morning. We have you checked in as a portable. And fine business on being up in the Poconos. A little bit of a overcast, dreary day to be up in that good location. Go ahead.
It's not just cloudy, it's rainy. For the next 3 days or so, we're going to have rain. We can use it. The farmers need it. So we're doing all right. Just thought I'd check in since you were looking for check-ins. It's been in years since I've been over here. But since today is the holiday, not the holiday, but the remembrance of 9/11, I don't know if you were here when it happened or were you around when it happened, but I was, so we were on the air at that time. Over.
Yep, I was decided to play hooky from work because the York Fair was going on that day, and I was waiting for everybody else to get up, and I'd had the TV turned on and saw the broadcast. And, well, needless to say, we didn't go to the York Fair that day. So, yeah, I'll never forget we're sitting there watching that and then waking everybody else up to get them down to look at the tube. Not a happy day, that's for sure, bud.
Yeah, well, when I got up here to the hill, there was nobody running anything. So I wound up being controlled for a while until somebody showed up 12 hours later to take over the net frequency. But We did our best. We hit stations from Florida all the way up to Canada, all the way across to Florida to California. You name it, we did it. So we were here because there was nobody as a net control. Over.
Yep. Oh, good. Appreciate you picking that up. And sometimes your priorities change real quick, but I'd probably be on the air because that's just the way I'm in. I'm ingrained first responder mode. Have been all my life. So one way or another, I end up doing it. So not a good day, but hey, 21 years ago, still seems like yesterday. Anything else we can do for you, bud?
No, he just wanted to check in, and like I said, we ran things for a while, 12 hours, until somebody got the net controls came on board. But we did our best. I've been doing this hobby since 1957, so I've run a number of emergency nets in the Big Apple, and so we're used to controlling things and doing what has to be done. But we've handled traffic before, emergency traffic, one way or the other, so we get used to it. I'm not an EMT, but my daughter is, and what can I tell you? I have a lot of military background, so I did emergency type stuff with the military police, etc. Just let me know if somebody else is around, so you wouldn't feel too lonely. K2OGT, Portable 3.
I appreciate it, Pop. Yeah, once you have that first responder emergency response in your blood, you can't get rid of it. I'm retired EMT. My wife's a retired medic and firefighter, fire police officer, so I have a lot of that in my background. But right now I've kind of given it all up just to enjoy retirement a little bit. You take care, sir. We will talk to you again. Clearance K2OGT, that's Bob up showing is Long Island, Center Reach, New York, and I will be standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear for ECARS. Call them.
Whiskey 3 Juliet Papa, W3JP, number 30763. Copy?
Yeah, good morning, Luke. W3JP, out of Mount Airy. We have you. Go ahead.
Oh, good. Thanks so much. Propagation's a little low over here. It's a rainy, dark day here, and everybody's in town coming for the 9/11 ceremony. So before I get outside, I want to say hello to everybody and thank you for checking me in. Over.
Yep, real good. You're 5'7", 5'8", coming up in New York this morning. They're only, 42 miles apart, so the short hop is doing a pretty good job this morning.
Oh, that's very good. You're about 10 over 9 here. I'm just running 100 watts here on a 7300 right now.
All right, real good. Real good, yeah. Good audio. I like the way those rigs sound. I'm running an FTDX10 here, so I think I have the audio dialed in, at least on my transmitting audio wave graph. It looks pretty good. So enjoy the ceremony. Try to stay dry if you can while that's going on. And anything else we can do for you?
No, that's all. I'll be listening on. I enjoy the net. I listen all day long, every day of the week. So thank you for being net control and acknowledging my call. Over.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there and giving me another check-in. Clearance W3 Juliet Papa Luke down in Mount Airy, Maryland, 42 miles south of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Papa Romeo.
Papa Romeo, good morning.
Good morning. This is Alpha 2, Papa Romeo. Carlos in Buffalo, New York. ECARS number 20992. With 69 degrees overcast. Nothing further. A beautiful signal out here. 59 plus 10 dB, over.
All right, real good, Carlos. Yeah, you're doing the same down here. You're 5910 over, coming out of Buffalo. Excellent signal. I'm surprised it's that good, but the band has been doing pretty good this morning. I've been kind of impressed how good propagation has been going.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, this week has been a roller coaster on the propagation. All right, well, I have nothing further for the net. Good morning to everybody who can hear me. I'm 73, back to net control from Alpha 2, Papa Radio, over.
All right, very good, Carlos. You take care. Carlos, Alpha 2, Papa Romeo. Carlos up in Buffalo, New York, 235 miles northwest of me out of York, PA. And this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins off station. So welcome. Call now. Over. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. E3, RIR. All right, I had a station in there. It's kind of down in the noise. Go ahead and try it again and see if I can pull you out. Over. Victor Echo 3, Romeo, India, Romeo. Victor Echo 3, Romeo, India, Romeo. Let me type this in here. All right. Good morning. Go ahead, Robert. It's Toronto. 5-7 this cloudy air over. Okay, real good. Yeah, you're breaking up a little bit, but when you're there, you're about a 5-6 coming down into York, PA this morning. Go ahead. This is a lot of W on this band, and it's intermittent. A while over. Okay, yeah, your audio is still breaking up. It sounds like you either have a loose connection or something in that neighborhood, because your audio totally goes away and then you come back up. Go ahead. Thanks for the report. I'll say. All right, same threes, Robert. You take care. Hopefully you get it fixed up and you can check in again. But we have you in the log, and thanks for the check-in. Clear V3RIR, Robert up in Toronto area in Canada. And this is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by for check-in. Kilo Bravo 3, Mike India. Of course, it would help if I turn the volume up. Mike India, go ahead and complete it and go ahead.
Okay, nice to hear you, Honor. I've been listening while I'm reading the paper here, and thought I'd pop in and say hello. I'm number 30647 on the roster, and I'm located in Erie, Pennsylvania, 1 mile south of Lake Erie, where it is a little damp out at about 69 degrees. Over.
Okay, real good. Give me your call again real quick.
Kilowatt, Bravo, number 3, Mike, India, KB3MI, kicked by 3 Mad Indians.
Okay. All right, very good, Ralph. Yeah, we got you checked in. Got you up in Erie. Appreciate you checking. Good signal. You're 5.9 plus. Coming down over the hills into York this morning. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, I just thought I'd check in and add to your list there. Have a good day, and I'll continue listening on KB3MI, Erie.
All right, real good. Take care, Ralph. Appreciate you being there. Clear with KB3MI. Ralph up in Erie, PA, 230 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Good morning, Don. How are you?
Yeah, this is WU3D operator Don, and we're located here in northwest Pennsylvania beside the Pymatuning State Park.
Okay, real good. Good signal. You're about 5'7", 5'8", coming down into York, PA this morning. And took a big static hit, kind of took you out at the end, but before that happened, you had a real good signal. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, we're running barefoot here. A wire dipole at 20 feet. You're about a 5'7", 5'8" here, so Okay, very good. 73, God bless, and we'll talk to you again. Take care, everybody. Have a great week. WU3D, back to net. Thank you.
All right, real good, Don. Appreciate you being there, and thanks for the check-in. Clarence, WU3D, Don in Jamestown, PA. 221 miles northeast of me, northwest of me, out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, and that's stand by. I'll be back in a minute.
AE2EE.
Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB3AVZ, net control, standing by.
This is Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. The name is Dennis. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Dennis. AE2EE, WB3AVZ. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing fine. I didn't hear any activity, and I've been down here. I guess the band is a little dead, but the noise is not as bad as it has been, but I can understand you waiting there. I don't want to hold you up there, but ECARS number is 20477, and I'm getting ready to go to church, so I'm not going to be staying too long. This is AE2EE.
Okay, Dennis, real good. Yeah, I had to step away from the mic. I had to leave one of the dogs out, and he decided he was going to take his time. So I'm out there yelling at him to hurry up, and he's going slower. Oh, well, very good. Good signal. You're 5'9" coming down into York this morning. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, I understand about dogs. I have them here, too, and I know what that means. Okay, I'm going to say 7-3 to you. You have a good day, and maybe we'll talk to you again this week. AE2EE, clear.
All right, Dennis, real good. You have a good day. Talk to you again. Clear with AE2EE up in Batavia, New York, 227 miles north of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-in. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 8 Golf, Juliet Golf.
Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Got a Golf, Juliet Golf, I believe, and a Kilo Oscar Mike to the second call. Anybody else? All right, the Kilo Bravo 8 station. I'm not sure if I got the call right. Go ahead and do the call again and take it away.
QSL, this is Kilo Bravo 8 Golf, Juliet Golf, handles Larry, Lima Alpha, Romeo, Romeo Yankee. I'm in Clifton, Ohio. I copy you 5-9, over.
All right, very good, Larry. KV8 Juliet Golf. Got you in Ohio. Good signal. You're about a 5'7" coming into York this morning. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, the reason I cop 730, just using a vertical hand stick, over.
All right, sounds good for a vertical antenna coming into the dipole. Again, you're about a 5'6", 5'7", Q5 copy, though, go ahead.
Well, I thank you for the contact, over.
All right, appreciate it being there, and thanks for the check-in. Clear with Kilo Bravo 8 Golf, Juliet Golf. Larry up in Ohio. This is WB3AVZ, and I think it was KD2KOM. Correct me if I'm wrong, and go ahead.
Yeah, this is Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike, Frank, and WB3AVZ. And I live in Oakfield, New York. The ECARS number is 20907. Cloudy skies right here, 68% or 68 degrees, 87% humidity. Little bit of light rain, just kind of misty out there right now. Back to you, Frank, WB3AVZ, KD2OAM.
All right, very good, John. Yep, we got you checked in. It took me a while to get that call right. I don't know, my brain must not be quite turned on yet. I was getting the letters all turned around. But we have you now, KD2OAM. And excellent signal. You're 5'7", 5'8", coming down into York this morning.
All right, thank you, and thanks for checking me in. We'll talk to you again another day. Back to you.
All right, appreciate you being there. KD2OAM, WB3AVZ. You're Oakfield, New York, 232 miles north of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ, net control ECARS, standing by.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
KB1ZHU. Good morning, Don. How are you?
I'm doing very well. No sun yet, but it is a beautiful day. 10251 is the number. Just wanted to say good morning to you and all who can hear me. Over.
Okay, real good. Good signal. 5'7" coming down into York, PA this morning. Yeah, we got rain, overcast, 66 degrees. I think it's supposed to get up into the low 70s today if it makes it, but no sun yet. We're supposed to have rain, I think, the next 2 days or 3 days, so I don't think we're going to see much in the way of sun for the next couple of days. Go ahead.
That's okay. We need the water very, very badly. KB1, VHU clear, back to net. 73 over.
All right, Don, real good. Appreciate you being there. Clear, it's KB1 ZHU, Don up in Barrington, New Hampshire, 375 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. This is the Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-in. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike, Bravo Juliet Golf. We have you on the list. Anybody else? All right, K3SLM. Good morning.
Good morning, Frank. This is your neighbor across the river here in Millersville, Lancaster County. My name is Steve, and right now the rain has stopped, but I think it's going to be pretty much on and off for the rest of the day, so it'll be back. But we're probably going to go over to our son's house for lunch a little bit later, so that's what's going on here. What's going on over in York County, K3SLM.
It's about the same on this side of the river, too. The rain has stopped, at least for a little bit, but I think it's supposed to pick back up, so we'll try to be inside events today, I think. And seeing that I'm usually up at 5:30 in the morning, I think afternoon events includes a couple hours snooze to rejuvenate. And after 2 hours on net control here, I think I might need it. Go ahead.
I understand perfectly. I'm retired, and I'm at the age now where I lay down and take a nap just about every day, and it helps. All right, Frank, I'm going to say 73 and let you get on with it, and thanks for picking me up. This is K3SLM.
All right, real good, Steve. Appreciate it. Again, good signal on the short hop. Not sure if it's short hop or ground wave. I'm going to say it's short hop. Ground wave wouldn't sound that good. Take care. Enjoy the drive you have over at the son's place, and enjoy. Clear of K3SLM, Steve over in Millersville, 23 miles east of me on the other side of the river. This is WB3AVZ, net control, ECARS, and next up, Bravo Juliet Golf. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Frank. Good to hear you in there. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. The ECARS number is 10405. And we're sitting here with a 68 degrees and overcast in New Hampshire. Roger?
All right, real good. Here, 5758 coming down in New York this morning. We got 66 degrees, overcast and rain. So I think it's supposed to be that way most of the day. So it's going to be good for inside activities, i.e. playing radio and taking a nap. So anything else we can do for you, Joe? Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Frank. We'll let you go and get on with your net. You have a great day, a good week. 7-3. We'll talk to you the next time. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, Joe. You take care. Clear with KC1BJG. Joe in Manchester, New Hampshire. 349 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. And this is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. And net control ECARS standing by for check-in.
Norway 1, Italy Echo Bravo.
Norway 1 station, give me back into the call again and go ahead.
Norway 1, Italy Echo Bravo.
All right. Good morning, Bill. Go ahead.
Good morning. Just want to check into the net and say hello to everyone. We're in Vermont, Central Vermont, ECAR number 10445, and it's about the same weather here as it was in Manchester, New Hampshire a moment ago. A little bit overcast, kind of muggy, and it's going to be an okay day here in Vermont. So with that, I'll say 7-3s to you and to the net.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there. Good signal, 5657 Q5 copy, no problem. Coming down here into York, PA this morning. And And yeah, I think the whole East Coast getting a little wet this morning, a little overcast. So doesn't sound like it's anything unusual from from what we normally have on and off. So anything else we can do for you, Bill? Go ahead.
Negative. No, we're all set here, and thank you for being the captain of the net this hour.
All right, appreciate that. And thanks for checking in and being there. Keeps me awake and gives me something to do. Clarence, I'm on IEB. That's Bill in Bear, Vermont. 363 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
KC1, KEY, Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Echo Yankee.
All right, I heard a Kilo Charlie 1 Echo, and then I lost the rest of it. Try it again. I'm going to listen on Jeff's receiver and see if I can pull you out.
Okay, I'm sorry this morning I'm not running any power. But this one what I got here. There you go, I got 100 watts now. Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Echo Yankee, KC1 KEY.
All right, KC1 KEY. Good morning, Dan. We got you on Jeff's receiver. Better than I have you on mine coming down to New York. So you're doing good down along the coast into Cape May. Go ahead.
Okay, we're here in Harwich on Cape Cod. My ECARS number is 10356. 10356. I'm here on Harwich on Cape Cod. We're 80 degrees already. No wind. The humidity is 93%. All right, thank you for doing the net today. I figured I'd jump in and say good morning to everybody. This is KC1 KEY. Have a good day, everybody.
All right, Dan, real good. Appreciate you being there. 80 degrees. Well, we're at 67, and it's climbing. Supposed to get up into the lower 70s, I think, today, but we'll see if it makes it with all the overcast and drizzle that we have. You take care, be safe, enjoy the rest of your day. Clear with KC1 KEY. That's Stan in Harwich, Mass. 375 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango.
Kilowatt Tango Tango. Good morning, go ahead.
Morning. Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango, KA1KTT, Dave up in North Adams, Northwestern Mass, Southern Berkshire County. You're 5 and 9 up here. Well, just about. Well, actually, you're about 5 and 8. I think it is about 58 there. You got overcast skies. You had a little bit of filtered sun, about the same, 67. Much better day yesterday. And what else can I say there, too, that we remember 9/11 there, too, and that's a sad thing, that sad, cowardly act that happened there, too. We should never let that happen again. Back to you, KA1KTT. Name is Dave.
All right, Dave, real good. Good signal coming out of the Tar Heel this morning. You're about a 5'8", 5'9", coming down into York, so you got it tuned in. And yeah, I agree on 9/11. It's hopefully it'll never happen again, but one can never tell the rate it goes. The rate it's going, it might be more internal than it's external from here late. Who knows? Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Well, let's see. No, not exactly there. I just want to mention that we're on the Yaesu FTDX10, 100 watts here. Yeah, you have right the Tar Heel screwdriver antenna, using the mobile home as the counterpoise. Yeah, I got the Nye Viking MB5A antenna tuner here, and I got just about a flat SWR here right now. But without the tuner, it's about a 1.7, 1.8. So I just use the tuner just to flatten it out a little bit, makes the rig happy. But we're on the DX10 here today. I was on the Mark V 200 watt earlier down on 75 meters, so I just all I gotta do is just switch to coax, and we're on the rig here. I'm using the scope and stuff here on the DX10. You gotta exercise these radios there. Also, I was gonna mention too that what was I gonna mention? What was I going to mention there as well? There that that 10 meters might be opening up a little bit there. I know 11 meters was opening up, but you might want to check maybe for 10 meters. I heard the sunspot cycle was about, somebody said about 120 or something like that. I checked the ARRL website to see what the sunspot cycle is, because I heard it's coming up there right now, so I want to pass that general information off. I think the sunspots are coming up. Because I like 17 meters, I'm hoping to get back open again there. Back to net control. This will be Kilo Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango.
All right, Dave, real good. Appreciate you being there. And again, good signal coming out of the Tar Heel on the trailer frame there. Clearance K1KTT. Dave in North Adams, Mass, 270 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. And I might have to go play on 10 meters here later on and see how good it is. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, and Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha, Victor, Zulu, Net Control, standing by.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Hey, good morning again, Terry. How are you?
Not so bad, Frank. I just thought I'd give you another count for the hour. You're not as good as you were before. Well, then again, come to think of it, neither am I. But I have no other traffic.
All right, hey, I appreciate the recheck-in. Yeah, signal's not near as good, so I guess the band is starting to drift around on us again. Good old 40 meters. But we got you in there. Appreciate the check-in. You take care, okay?
You too, Frank. Thank you for picking me up. VE3NEJ.
All right, clear with VE3NEJ. Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario, 275 miles northwest of me out of York, PA. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Helps when I put the right antenna on, Frank.
Oh, hey, look at that. yeah, amazing what that could do for you.
Yep, I have to chalk that up to operator error.
Hey, well, at least you know both of them work. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS, standing by.
Let's see if ground wave works.
All right, little Jewish ladies. Good morning, Ed.
Morning, Frank. Yeah, I was planning on working some of the contests this weekend, but only ones I worked so far was the guys on the hill on 6 and 2 and somebody up at FN20. And tried a little bit a while ago to see what I could hear on 2 meters. Heard a noise, went to try and tune them, and poof, they were going. So I don't think the contest is doing too well this year. KA, real jam.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I'm still trying to work on getting some sort of outside antenna for 2 meters. Looking at a couple J-poles because I can hide them pretty effectively, and they don't stick out too loudly on the trailer here. So that's down the line. That's not a high priority at this point in time. But yeah, ground wave's pretty good. You're about a 5.8 going.
You're about the same up here, and I guess you know I'm on a downspout.
No. What are you using?
The gutter system for the building, and I have a downspout about 15 inches away from my window, so I just ran the center conductor from my window to the downspout, or the center conductor of the coax.
So you got a water drain system vertical, right?
Yeah, but I don't know if it's the extra inductive helps when it gets wet or not.
Well, Well, it seems to be working. As long as you don't put RFI in everybody else's apartment.
Well, I don't know. With everything being digital these days, I doubt very much if I'm interfering with anybody.
And if you were, you'd be the first to know, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
All righty, real good. Hey, well, you got a good signal, so it's, I wouldn't change the downspout for anything. It's working real good. I've always thought about doing that here at my place. I could get an inverted U with my downspout because it's all one piece. So I can make a good, pretty good antenna system, I think.
Yeah, it took some sweet talking to the landlord, but she understood after a bit.
Yeah, I could use the front and the back downspout, and I could get a beam pointed to the west or a beam pointed to the east, but I'm not sure if I want to cut one of the spouts shorter than the other one. That would kind of not make the whole spouting thing effective. Oh, well, that's later. Probably not. All right, anything else, Ed? Go ahead.
Nah, that's about it. Figure see if ground wave is working, since everything else seems to be.
Yep, good signal. All righty, buddy, we'll talk to you again. Take care. K3LJL. It's right over in New York, 5 miles or so from me here out of York, New Salem. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Net Control, ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control. Standing by.
Blue, one wing on WZ,
Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, steady by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, standing by. Recheck, go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victoria, November. You're doing a great job, Frank. I don't know how you're holding up there, but you're doing it. Over?
Yeah, that's not too bad. The voice is starting to crack a little bit. The only time I talk this much is when I was teaching fire police classes, and I talk all day. But the voice is starting to fade. I can feel it. So I think if I had another hour, it would be pretty much non-existent after that. But we're hanging in there.
No, I just want to say hello, and you're doing a great job. I'm standing by and carry on. Your 2 hours will be over soon. Over?
Yep, that is true. A couple more minutes and it'll be Dave's turn. Appreciate you checking back in. I had you on this list since I had you on the previous hour's list, so you get extra credit today. Go ahead.
Okay. 7-3. I'll talk to you again, I'm sure. Over.
All right, Larry, thanks. Appreciate you being there and standing by with me. Clear with WA2TVN. Larry up in Utica, New York, 234 miles north of me out of York, PA. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-in. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango on a recheck.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just to let you know, Frank, you're starting to fade slightly over here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. Not your signal, your voice. So you're beginning to fade a little bit, so don't attempt the third hour. You did okay just with the 2 hours you've been doing. Back over to you, Frank. WB3ABZ, Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. I want extra credit, too.
Okay, well, we got you down. So you are taken care of. So you get a gold star, too, for the day. Go ahead.
I missed what you said. What'd you say?
I said you got extra credit. We'll give you a gold star for the day.
Yeah, that's right. I want my gold star. You know, I got some teachers from grammar school still owe me some gold stars, you know, but they're probably not here anymore. Anyway, you're doing a good job, Frank. WB3ABZ KA2DZT.
Very good. Yeah, I can tell my day's almost up. My logging program just locked up on me, so I'll have to finish it by hand, by writing the calls down on paper. Well, such is life in the modern technology. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, their control ECARS. I am standing by for check-in. I will take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. And the control, standing by.
Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango.
Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning, Tim in Annapolis 204. Raining here and supposed to get rain all day. I guess you're getting it in York also. Thanks for running the net on this solemn occasion. I remember what I was doing, where I was, and all that stuff. K3DPT.
Yep, same here. I don't remember what I was doing when Kennedy got shot, but I really remember what I was doing when that happened, when the buildings came down. So 21 years almost seems like yesterday, and I never forget day to day. So very good. Appreciate you being there, Tim, and thanks for the check-in. Anything else we can do for you?
No, I got the leaves picked up yesterday before the rain got here, so I'm in good shape. K3DPT.
All right, very good, Tim. Clear with K3DPT, Tim down in Annapolis, Maryland. This is WB3AVZ, that control ECARS. WA3GIN, Dave, you there?
Oh, yeah. I heard a rumor that you wanted to go for 3 hours, so I was going to step back.
Oh, yeah, that was the rumor.
Oh, okay. Well, congratulations. You've done a great job. The band hasn't been too bad. I'm sure you had a good time.
Yeah, if the band was deader, it would not have been fun, but it was good. I had 23 this hour and 25 the first hour, so it's been pretty steady. So I'll let you go and pick it up because I hit a Control M on my logger program instead of a Control N, and now it all locked up. So this is a pretty good time to change over.
Yes, it is. Very good. All right, well, have a great weekend, what's left of it.
All right, same to you. Try to stay dry. This is WB3AVZ. Thanks to everyone that rode along with me for 2 hours, and appreciate all your help. And you'll have a good rest of the day. And it is 9/11, so never forget. WA3GIN, your incoming net control, and you can have fun with him for the next hour. This is WB3AVZ. I will be clear.
All righty. Later. All right, WA3GIN here, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. I got 10:59:42 here, September 11th. And if you don't know what that's all about, I'm sure there's someone here on frequency who'd be happy to take you off frequency. Explain it. My name is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy. It's overcast here in King George today, 73 radio degrees. And we're going to stand by. Anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour? All right, any mobile operators today? I'm not hearing any. How about QRP stations? Any QRP? I'm not hearing any either. All right, then. We'll stand by for any fixed stations for the net.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo remote.
WA4THR?
Roger, roger. WA4THR. I'm operating remote from Newport News back to the home station. How are you today? Over.
Okay, we're doing good. You don't quite sound the same, but the call's correct, so it sounds good. What's going on?
Oh, we're here at Bob, N4HCI's QTH, as an interim stop on our way to the Outer Banks, which we'll be driving to later today. But just pausing as we go. Yeah, this somebody else mentioned that. I'll have to check some of the gain levels. The operating remote, you know, you've got, gosh, a whole bunch of other settings on the computer and the remote software in addition to the rig software, so sometimes that stranges things up. But anyway, you're sounding good, Dave. Anything going on your way? Did you get rain this morning? Over?
We did get a little bit, Vic. Not too much, but we got enough, I guess. And, yeah, no, it sounds fine. It's just the fidelity is different, which you could expect that. And I can certainly commiserate with you because I don't have any hands-on radios here. It's all internet remote. So, and we just discovered another thing with the new laptop here, and that was that the new laptop doesn't like to be plugged into the Ethernet and have the wireless network on at the same time. So that's a new one on me in Windows 11, but there's always something. So you're doing internet remote. What mode of operation are you using? TX, remote TX or something else?
This is direct. This is an Omni 7 back home, and you just plug it directly into the router, and then using a program, a freebie that was One Plug, called One Plug, written for the Omni 7 remote. So it's very simple. One of the things that attracted me to the radio back when I got it some 8 years ago, since I used to carry a lot of heavy radios when I was staying in hotels and stuff. But we're also carrying a little QRP rig, and we'll see if we can set that up at the beach in portable mode, too. That'll be fun. But we let this one go on. It's easy enough. You just leave the radio on and turn everything else off in the shack, and you're good to go. So it's pretty basic. Anyway, glad it's working. WA4THR.
Yeah, no, it's working. You might be getting some clipping in there. That's probably the microphone gain on your end at your side where you are. But it's more than copyable. It's quite good. So, all right. Well, listen. Enjoy your travels and your vacation break, and we'll look forward to hearing you again.
All right. Thanks a lot, Dave. Yeah, this rig is sensitive to things like speech processing, which I just leave off. And anywhere you get into where the ALC comes on, it starts to clip it a little bit. But it's harder to control remotely because there's so many other settings involved. Anyway, 7:30, and appreciate you being there. WA4THR.
Okie dokie. Always good. Always good to hear you. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for any station.
November Echo Juliet, Papa Oscar Mobile.
Okay, there was a little bunch of you in there. I got the mobile station SPO. Who else?
November Echo Juliet.
All right. right, we got you, Terry. Who else? All right, then, SPO Mobile.
Kilo, India 4, Sierra, Papa, Oscar, Mobile, name your call, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. Call membership number 4855. Currently located on Oak Island, North Carolina. So we have 88 degrees, and, hard to tell you, I'm going to say. It looks like we got thunderstorms in the east and to the west, so that's going to be the forecast today. But, man, you are booming in here to southeastern North Carolina this morning, and it's good to know I managed to do a little bit of a trial up there with the mobile. That's always a good thing. So, yeah, my question of how I'm getting out this morning. But, anyway, that's where I'm stopping in to check for. So, back to net.
Okie dokie. Real good, Paul. How long will you be mobile today?
I'm just running around the neighborhood a little bit here today. It's my PTH on Oak Island here. And, I think we're going to plan the water a little bit today. It's getting near the end of summer, but we still have some summer weather for many weeks to come. And so that's what we got going on today. So, very good. Thanks for picking me up.
Okay, fine business. Tell me what the mobile station is comprised of.
I got an ICOM 7000 with a ham stick using a Kyle HMM mic here in the GMC pickup truck. So I usually get pretty good reports back on it, and so I'm very pleased with that. And the truck is nice and quiet, not any computer noise like I had in other vehicles. So I'm real pleased with that too. So it's been working real well for me. Back to you.
Okay, 7000 is a nice radio. Nice radio. Where do you have that boom mic positioned?
Well, the hand stick is right at on the driver's side at the end of the on the truck there, right by the tailgate. So out there in the open, so it covers all the way around, and seems to work pretty good, except when you go to Taco Bell high.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I can imagine. What do you do for that? Do you take it off?
Oh, no, I just drive real slow, and it scrapes their ceiling sometimes. I usually got to replace the hand stick about once every 2 years or so. They get kind of beat up, but I leave it on there all the time, and I'm usually on every day, and just checking in here or other nets from there as well. So mobile around between jobs and that. So really get a lot of use out of it. I really enjoy it a lot. So I have a lot of fun with that.
Oh, that's great. That's great. I'm not that familiar with the 7000. Does it have any EQ? You're a little bit heavy on the low frequencies.
I can't tell you right off the top of my head there. I've not messed with it a whole bunch. It's it's one of the deals where somebody will make a comment, and next stop I'll check that out, and next stop I usually get out of the truck and go. And anyway, it's I need to spend more time sitting still with it. So I certainly don't do anything going down the road. It's always nice to have my YL drive, and I can play with things as we're going on a trip or something. That's always a pleasure. I can get a little more in depth on things and start a little closer. So but I'll certainly keep an eye on that and work on that a little bit. Thanks for pointing that out there. Back to you.
Yeah, it's okay. You're S9, so I have a good copy on you, but I look on the spectrum scope there, and it's just mostly all mid-lows. And maybe you just move that cartridge away from your mouth, maybe push it off to the side or below your chin or something, and that's usually good for about a -3 dB on the low side.
Okay, well, I'm about 3 or 4 inches away right now. I usually just put it up real close to my mouth, so maybe that's where it is. How does that sound?
Yeah, you picked up a little bit more high frequencies. A lot of the high microphones are just they just favor the low end a lot, and might be good for AM. But anyhow, you're getting through. That's the important part. But I would, if I had a choice, I would add some more high frequencies there. Mid highs would really give your articulation a boost. It's a little bit muffled. With the strong signal, it's real apparent. Okay, listen, drive safe, enjoy your holidays, and thanks for checking into ECARS.
All right, thanks for picking me up. I sure do appreciate you being there. It's good to talk to you this morning. Look forward to talking to you a little later on. Papa Oscar in the mobile, 73.
All righty. We love mobiles. VE3NEJ, Mr. T, what's up?
Oh, well, good morning, Dave, I think. Yeah, it's still morning. Not much up here. 75 degrees. A little bit cloudy and overcast for a gloomy day anyway. Or a gloomy day in history. You don't have anything else. You're sounding good. Q5S9 as usual. Over.
Oh, thank you, sir. Running the Batwing today. Yeah, we saw some of the activities there at Arlington that was on TV. And you know, we think about it, we start thinking about it about a week or so before. Actually, when September starts, we start thinking about that. And I guess that's just the way it's going to be. So I started fooling around with the Rig Pi and the 991 Alpha, and I can drive the 7300, no problem. But I still haven't figured out how to get any audio out of that 991. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. I've got to work some more on that. Otherwise, quiet down here.
You said Rig Pi? You're not running Remote TX?
Oh, I am, but I'm using the Raspberry Pi that I got originally when I did the Rig Pi, the Rig Blaster, whatever that MFJ junk is.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Rig Pi. All I know about it is it's got a Pi in it. I'm having a good time, or good results, real good results with Remote TX and the way I've got it set up. A little bit tricky on the audio. If you want to run the 7300 and the 991 to switch between the two. A little bit tricky on the audio. You have a hard time telling which one you're talking to. So you have to remotely shut down one of the radios. So if you do have audio coming from the other radio, and all to do with which USB port gets the audio. So a little confused there on how it works. But I guess just shut one off that you don't want to use, and if you've got audio on the other one, that's the one you're using.
Yeah, that's interesting. So you're basically doing the same thing I'm trying to do here. And so I've got the 7300 working very nicely. And so this afternoon I'm going to see what we can do. So the way it's working today, the USB 0 is selected for the audio, and that's what's working with the 7300. So we'll see. I thought I could use USB 1 for ASU, but I haven't had any luck with that.
Well, there was a setting on one of them here. Yeah, I was doing the same thing, thinking, okay, 7300's on USB 1, because the 991's on USB 0, so the audio should follow 0 and 1. It seems to be backwards. If I have the audio on the 991 coming out USB 1, but it's actually the data is on USB 0, it works. But there was a setting on, I'll look it up, I'll get back to you, because it's, there was a setting, I didn't have any audio, and I couldn't get it, and I got messing with the display on the 7300 on the remote display, and I found it was shut off. AF/USB gain or something like that was set to 0, and then it's once I cranked that up, it worked fine. That was for the receive audio.
All right. Well, we'll probably have to move off and talk about that, but I'll look forward to hearing from you. Thanks, Terry.
No problem, Dave. We'll talk to you soon. VE3NEJ.
All righty. This is ECARS, a lazy Sunday afternoon here on 9/11. Remembrances are happening all around the country. WA3GIN Dave here is your operator until noontime today. So we're standing by for any check-ins.
Echo Zulu
Whiskey
Bravo.
1 Sugar Delta.
All right, I got EZB, I got Sugar Delta. Who else? All right, EZB.
Good morning, Dave, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. We're hearing you here today, often 5.9, but sometimes the QSB gets you and you're uncopyable, so I'm hoping this is going to work. We have an interesting week ahead. We're picking up a new to us EFJ Courier amplifier, and I'm eager to get that working with some of my other vintage gear. For those who may not be familiar, that's a rough equivalent of the Collins 30L1, but with only two 811s as final amplifiers rather than 4. I'll also be adding some additional RFI suppression to this Apache Lab station later today. Back to you.
All right, very nice, Rick. Put the New England antenna on so you should hear us better, maybe with less QSB. Sounds interesting. I think I've seen one of those carriers. They're pretty rare.
They are rare, only a few hundred made. This one has been restored to what some would call better than new condition by Chuck Hurley, K1TLI, who's restored most of my other EFJ gear. And it is a thing of beauty, even if I never power it up. Back to you.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Well, I hope you're going to put pictures of it on your website one of these days.
We'll get around to that. I want to use it with my Valiant 2 and Viking sideband adapter station to give a little more power. The Valiant 2 in that mode switches to a linear amplifier, and it's only rated at about 100 watts, and I think the Courier will do 500 watts PEP. I have nothing further for the net today. K8EZB is clear, 73 Dave.
Okie dokie, 73. Where are you going to operate that station when you get it together?
That'll be at my shop with all my other vintage gear. At the home station, I have only the Apache Labs radio and really not much space for more than that.
Understand, but you'll be operating on 75 meters?
Probably not. Probably mostly 40 and 20, but I haven't really gotten around to doing much on 75 since I've gotten back into amateur radio, but maybe I should give that a try. Lots of FT8, but no phone single sideband.
Alrighty, cool. Well, there's a net once a month. A group gets together, Old Tube and Radio Net on 3938. The last Monday of the month. So you might want. Well, who knows if you're going to be around there at the shop or not. I think it starts at 8 o'clock, but it's a lot of old gear checking into that net.
Too many opportunities, too little time, but I'll try to get around to it. Thanks again, Dave. 73.
Okay, Rick, real good. Sugar Delta.
Morning, Dave. WA3GIN W1SD. Yeah, just kicking around the shack here this morning. My oldest brother, also a ham, was giving me some grief. She says, "Oh, yeah, you got a new digital repeater in a town that is fairly line of sight for me here up on the hill." So it's like, here, program up your DMR HT, and so that's what I've been dinking around here with this morning. And while I thought there was a good chance we'd have some coverage, but my guess is it's not quite as high on the tower as I think it should be. But you know me, if I've got a 200-300 foot tower, I want the antenna on top. Thank you so much. Anyway, other than that, not a lot going on. Cloudy, a little sun peek out from time to time. Probably going to make it up mid to upper 70s today. And the humidity is back, so I'm hoping that means rain Monday or Tuesday. That's the hope. We need about, a week or two of nice, light, steady rain, and maybe we'll get past this severe drought that we're in. WA3GIN W1SD.
Okay, very good. Well, I don't know if I really understand why anybody wants to go to digital on VHF. So there's some boys down here that want to do that. They think the fire station guys are going to program the repeater frequencies into their public safety radios that are on DMR. I don't see it happening. I don't see it happening, so I don't know what they're thinking. Anyhow, good to hear you. Hope you're doing well.
Yep. All right, Dave. Yeah. No, I have the same problem. Digital's not my favorite, but, you know, again, if I want to just pick up and yak at my brother, I just grab the digital radio, and, you know, there's an 8 out of 10 chance I'll find him at least listening and we can chat. Versus picking up the cell phone and calling him on the phone. But, hey, you know, what can I tell you? A few $100 invested, whatever. I can now say, been there, done that, and go, yeah, bring back analog, please. We'll see you later, W1SD.
All righty, very good.
Yes, me.
Well, the other thing is that I don't think the Hemi guys are figuring it out yet, but the DMR, and by the way, those systems are all very excellent with very high location. And this little county will probably need 6 or 7 towers to do DMR, where there are at least only 3 or 4 for VHF analog. So how is the one tower in on the Hemi guys, the DMR going to possibly augment a 6 or 7 tower situation? So I don't know. I think they're missing something. I think they want to just used to get on the fire truck and ride, which I don't think the county can afford on its insurance policy. Dream on, boys. We'll see you later, Steve, and continued good health as you mend. ECARS Radio on 55 WA3GIN, listening for any station.
Bravo 2
1 Alpha Victor. K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Alpha Bravo 2 Victor Whiskey.
Charlie Uniform Charlie.
2 Victor Whiskey, AB2EW.
Oh man, there's a bunch of people down there in the noise. I heard you, Tim.
I'm at 0 right now.
Oh, I'm just going to get you, Tim. Come on in.
Good morning, K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis. Noise level just jumped up here to about an S5. I don't know if somebody turned on a mixer or what. You got a great signal over here today. Sound good? Looks good on the scope. Everything looks good, Dave. Just thought I'd check in with you. I checked in earlier. Sally's in New Jersey, going to a wedding, so I'm a bachelor today, and I think today is vacuum the house day. What do you think? K3 DPT.
I'll tell you what, you better get that place lickety-split cleaned up before she gets home. There'll be hell to pay. Good. Well, what can I say? I hope we have good weather up there in New Jersey. It's a little bit dismal today, but it's supposed to clear out, so they might end up with something. I've switched over to the Nevis. You came up 10 dBs. You're 20 over now.
Yeah, you're real strong here. We just have a path between us this morning. I won't hold it. If there's other stations I couldn't hear, I'm having trouble hearing anybody with the noise, so I'll step back and start vacuuming. K3 DPT.
All righty, sir. Thanks for joining us this morning, and good luck with the house cleaning. All right, let's see if we can pick up a few of those stations that were a little bit light. Space them out.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie Uniform Charlie.
All right, I got CUC. Was there another one in there? All right, WA3. C, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie Uniform Charlie. The name is Dan, Delta Alpha November. I'm in Raleigh, North Carolina. You have a nice 5.9 plus signal today, and the noise is up, but what the heck it always is on 40. We had a lot of rain earlier this morning, dropped our temperature to 73, probably going up around 80 today. It's clearing up a little bit now, but expect more showers this afternoon.
My ticket for the bus is 30833. Back over to you, Dave.
All right, very good. I got your name as Dan, is that right?
Roger, roger.
Okay, very fine. Thank you for joining us this morning from North Carolina. And anything happening this afternoon for you?
Yeah, we got a little bit of rain there. I'm going to get the old convertible out and drive a little bit before it gets too wet.
Well, that sounds like something fun to do. All right, then. Thanks for joining us today, and have a good one.
73.
All righty, ECARS Radio on 55. WGIN is your net control until noontime, and we're listening for any station.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo, New York Mobile.
All right, K2 DMB Mobile, come on in.
Well, good morning. This is Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo, Dave up here in Liverpool, where we got 74 degrees, just starting to rain. But it's been so many nice days in a row, a little bit of rain won't hurt us up here. Anyways, you're making a trip up here good. You're sounding real nice into Syracuse. K2 Delta Mike Bravo, back to you. I think this is Dave. Over.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Dave to Dave. Very fine. How long will you be mobile today?
Well, I'm waiting for my friend to show up and my wife to come downstairs, and we're going to go out and have a little brunch. So probably about a half hour, 45 minutes.
All right, that sounds good. Well, enjoy your brunch and drive safe.
We always try to. You have a super Sunday, and we'll talk again. Remember, 9/11. Freedom is in
Yeah.
K2 Delta Mike Bravo, 73.
Okay, thanks, Dave. ECARS Radio. Hello, radio. Anybody for ECARS? WA3GIN for the East Coast.
Yankee in New England. Dave, if you're on the antenna for New England, it's the Roger, W1FSY, right?
Yeah, okay, FSY, W1FSY, what's going on?
Not a heck of a lot, really. It's overcast, but warm. Going to hit the 8th day at Portsmouth, and yeah, I'm just on the 450S and the NSET. I've been having a little issue with the audio lately. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. The signal is not strong enough this morning for me to give you a critical report. Over.
Yeah, that's okay. If you're hearing me okay. Are you okay?
Well, the noise level's S6. Your signal is at the noise level, so that's basically where we are. So I can understand you as long as there's no interference from the sides. And but that's about it. That's if you were any weaker, I wouldn't be able to hear you. And I'm not sure why you're weak. I wonder if that radio is putting out any RF.
Yes, it is, and around 100 into the inset, but maybe it's conditions. But anyway, thanks for bringing me in. And if you can hear me okay, it's a noise level. That's fine. I'll talk to you again, okay, Dave? Thanks.
Yeah, that's cool. Very fine indeed. Yeah, I just typically signals from that location are a little stronger, but every station. So 73, and enjoy the rest of the weekend and have a good week. This is ECARS on 55.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Kilo Charlie 2 Mike Uniform Yankee.
Kilo
All right.
1 Hotel Alpha Hotel.
I got 2TS, 2MUY, and 1HAH. Any others?
November 3, Yankee Victor Mike.
All right, YVM. Got you. That's good. Let's go. Alpha Alpha 2TS. What's going on, Bill?
Hey, Dave, I heard you in there and wanted to say hello. It's been a while since we've spoken. I'm just kicking around the home QTH, 30 miles north of New York City. Youngest daughter's got a horseback riding lesson. The eldest daughter is working last day at school as a lifeguard. We've got cloudy skies and 71 degrees here in Westchester County, New York. Member number, Dave, 20831. You're 5 and 9. Back to you.
All right, very good, Bill. Last day of work. You going to have a party?
Well, that's a good question. I hadn't heard anything about a party, but I can't tell you how often, Dave, things are sprung upon me at the last moment, and it takes a gentleman to suffer turbulence and smiles. USL?
Yes, it does. And to raise daughters. That's great. Well, you got lots of things to celebrate there. So you can celebrate the end of work. You can celebrate the beginning of school. I mean, you combine whatever. Go for it.
Well, Dave, the best way to celebrate is wake up every day and take a deep breath and a moment to appreciate what we have. We live in an incredibly good time. It's not perfect, in my opinion, in the best country of the world, and life for most of human history over a million years or so has been a long story, as Hobbes said, of a life that's short, brutish, and painful. Hey, thanks for picking me up, Dave. Great to hear you. 73.
Oh, yeah, I like those words. That's good stuff. And you're absolutely right. I have a hard time listening to whiners. You know, it's such a good life. All right, and it could be better. If the whiners would be quiet and work at trying to improve things. All right, we'll catch you later. Enjoy the family. They'll be all grown up before you blink another eye. See you later. KC2MUY, good morning.
Good morning. This is KC2MUY, Warren, Pennsylvania. Yeah, we got rain, 67 degrees, and last weekend it rained. Most of the weekend while we were gone, we went to took a trip to Ohio, visit some family of mine, and then we went on further to Dry Ridge, Kentucky to visit Rick's oldest son. And we had a nice visit, but it rained the whole time we were there. So we couldn't wait to get back home and cut our grass before it started raining here. So that's about what we're doing now. Anyway, my membership number is 21037. Back to you. You're giving me a 10 over here.
All right, very good, Paul. It's nice to have you in. Morning. Welcome home. And I guess you brought the rain with you.
Yeah, kind of. I know Ricky was kind of teasing us, saying that every time that we go down there, we bring northern weather with us, and that includes the snow when we go down there, you know, in the spring or, you know, late fall or something like that. We always bring a little snow with us. But, well, anyway. Back to the net. Let you go, and you're sounding really good here. KC2MUI, I'm clear.
All righty, very good. Have a good week. Next on the list is 1 Hotel Alpha Hotel. Good morning.
This is KA1HAH Bob in Leverett, Mass. Good morning, Dave. You got a great strong signal this morning. I was working on an old shortwave radio and using 7255 to calibrate the digital readout.
Oh, very good. So how old is it if it has digital readout?
Not super old, Dave. I mean, I guess it's 35 years old. It's a Panasonic RF 4800, which was a good shortwave radio in its day, but like all the band selector switches and things like that sometimes go out, and the signal sometimes just goes away.
Oh, wow. How about that? Panasonic was pretty famous for their shortwave portable radios.
Yeah, this is a big unit, about 8 inches tall, about 2 inches across. Nice radio. So I'm trying to get it to work.
Yeah, good for you. Good for you. I forget. My dad used to. He had a Grundet Majestic console that was real nice. He wouldn't let me play any rock and roll music on it, but it was a nice looking thing. It had about 12 coats of varnish or something on there. It looked like it was glass. But they used to make a pretty hefty portable also, which was people used to go after those things, at least on the used market. You ever saw one of the? Have you ever seen one of their portables?
No, I have not seen the Panasonic. I had went through a number of the little Sony portables. I used to work on ships and be overseas a lot, and it was always fun to have some way to get some English language news and have a little small Sony portable.
Right. Very good. Well, listen, enjoy working on that thing, and thanks for checking in with us today.
All right, Dave, 73s, thanks for being net control. You have a great weekend.
Thank you, sir. We're doing our best. I took one yesterday, and we're happy about that. N3YVM, welcome to ECARS.
Well, I do thank you for getting me on. I know I'm not putting a real strong signal out, but I'm working on that. Going to put up a dipole and hopefully get into your site a lot easier.
Yeah, you're coming through fine. Go ahead. Give us your name and location.
November India Lima Sierra, and I'm in a small little village of Sherman, Pennsylvania, just up near the New York State border. Roger.
Oh, okay, very fine. What's happening up there near the state border? Go ahead, Niles. Well, I guess, are you there? Well, something went poof. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN's your net control. Operator name is Dave, transmitting from King George, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, on the southern shores of the Potomac River, halfway between and Richmond City, Virginia. We're listening for any state. It's 11:37.
N1WRN.
N1WRN. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. How are you today?
I'm good. How about yourself?
Good. I got the Collins amplifier on today. Just want to see what's going on. I got about, I don't know, 400 watts out, so hopefully I'm reaching you from Boston.
Yes, I think you're reaching us just fine. I'll give you a signal report on the next go-around. What's happening up there?
Well, I did too much moving of furniture yesterday. My back is killing me, but I'm able to get down here to the ham shack. So we're watching football. Hopefully the Patriots will do all right today. So, yep, that's what's going on. And just going to be relaxing today and getting ready for the work week. Over to you. N1WRN, back to net. And I hope everything's good with you, Dave.
Yeah, everything's good. No complaints like you. Well, it just seems that it doesn't matter if you do too much or not, you're still going to be sore. Everything gets sore. I was on the tractor for a couple hours on Friday, and boy, those are like muscles you don't use in everyday activities. So they were singing a song to me for a while there. Thank goodness it just lasted about a day or so. So we can empathize with you, Doug.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, no, it's that lower back muscle on the right-hand side. I moved the bed frame about 5 or 6 times so my wife could move a rug under it. Oh boy.
Yeah, I hear you. That's another area that doesn't get much use. There's some good stretches on the web for that, and they really work. So if you can't, if it doesn't go away, that's something to definitely try out.
Oh, I definitely will. Yeah, that's for sure. So you got a good signal report on me today?
Solid S9.
Yeah, the old Collins, the old girl's doing pretty well. Good luck with the FT8. And Friday in the mail, I got a postcard from the W1QSL Bureau. And it seems they have cards, but they didn't have any money. So I got that all set up. So hopefully in the next few weeks I'll get some cards.
Oh, that'll be good. It looks very clean on the scope.
Oh, really? Okay, thank you very much then. That's good. I'm glad.
Yeah, I forgot what's the exciter there.
The Yaesu FPDX10.
Okay, well that's why it's clean. That FPDX10 is a very good radio. I've not seen any of them that look bad. And they all sound pretty good also. So, well, you know what they say, whichever you put in, that's what you get out.
Yeah, the giggle method of accounting. Garbage in, garbage out. But yeah, you sound good too. I got you a solid S10 up here. Very good copy. So yeah, I usually listen to this net, and I'm a lifetime member, 10431, as you probably know.
Yes, sir. We certainly do, and we appreciate that. So enjoy the day. Good luck with the Patriots.
Well, thank you. Yeah. Now I got a quick question for you. Is there any been suggestion or anything of T-shirts with the ECARS logo on it? I think that would be something that people would enjoy.
Well, you know, I couldn't answer that question. I know, and there were days when we had like a little store and buy mugs and patches and jackets and stuff like that. But I have no idea. I have no idea what's available. I haven't looked, to tell you the truth. I don't know if they still have the patches available or not. People would buy the patches and then sew it on a T-shirt. But I think the problem with some of that stuff is that you've got to order a quantity, sort of foot the bill for it. Otherwise it's real expensive to do one-offs, and then somebody has to volunteer to manage all that. So it's doable. It's definitely doable, and I guess the manufacturers, you could authorize the manufacturer to provide that, but you'd have no way of regulating who got the T-shirts and who didn't. You know, you could have people in mid-cars buying ECARS shirts. Wouldn't that be terrible?
Oh yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I'm definitely going to the Near Fest up in Deerfield, New Hampshire, and I'm going to keep my eye open for I'm looking for a general coverage Collins receiver with shortwave and ham bands and the whole bit, because I've fallen in love with Collins after using my Collins 30L1.
Well, they are out there. They are out there. You find them in the craziest places. I was looking for some roll-around racks, and this was decades ago. And so I went out to this warehouse in Maryland, and you know, he had piles of stuff all over the place. So I guess he was like a junk dealer. And I'm going through stuff, and this pile was a Collins. I can't remember the nomenclature on it now, but it was a general coverage receiver, and it had a equipment sticker on it, Federal Communications Commission. I took that radio home with me and enjoyed it for a long time. It had been on the same band so long that it had a drum for the dial, and it had been on there so long that portion of the drum, the paper, I guess, that they printed the frequencies on had aged. I eventually sold it to a fella in Texas, I believe. But that stuff's out there. Good luck. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Well, thank you. Half the fun is browsing. And my Elmer and I down the street go up there every year. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. I got a really nice Yaesu SP6 speaker up there. And I found the same one on eBay. So I got two Yaesu SP6s there in the shack. So I'm off the column with a nice monitor. My radio, 24 inch, and I got a 35 inch to look at FT8 and everything else, and I got a DVD player. I got a whole bunch of stuff. And I think in the next couple of weeks I'm going to host a shortwave listeners club meeting here at the shack.
There you go. So you're probably looking for a Collins 51J4, something like that. Nice and heavy metal, rack mounted.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. The 51J4. That would be a nice radio. I'm saving up my pennies. I want to make sure I get one that's in good condition because I don't know how to repair things.
Oh well, you'll figure it out. Those things are on eBay for ridiculous prices, $1,700.
Yeah, but they last a lifetime.
Well, good luck. You got the room and a place for it, go for it. Doug, thanks for joining us this morning.
Oh, very good, Dave. Thanks for the rag chew there. Appreciate it. One of these days I'm going to be able to sync up and help out with the net control filling. So hopefully, because I run a net on Wednesday night on the Billerica, Massachusetts club on the Westford Mass repeater. So I'd love to jump in someday. We'll see what happens.
Oh, that'd be good. I know the guys are always looking, and we have, if you don't want to commit to something regular, if you look at the schedule there on the web page, there's always openings. So if people go on vacation, they got doctor's appointments and stuff, But I guess you'd have to take a day off for work to jump in and do one of those things. Although, yeah, there are openings on the weekends too. So we'll look forward to hearing you call the net.
Oh, very good, Dave. Excellent. Appreciate that. So anyway. This is N1 WRN. I'm going to head up to FT8 land and then get ready for the Patriots at 1. So, Dave, it's been a pleasure. Thank you so much, and I really appreciate you letting me get on the net here and rag chew for a bit here. N1 WRN, November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Back to net.
All right, 7-3. ECARS on 55. This is WA3GIN. It's 11:46 on a Sunday, September 11th. We're listening for all states. All right, that was a gaggle of people. Who is the mobile?
November 2, Zulu Golf November, mobile. On the coast of Maine.
All right, two mobiles doubling there. Who is the mobile on the coast of Maine?
November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel.
All right, EJH, I got you. Who is the other mobile?
November 2, Zulu Golf November, mobile.
All right, and Zulu Golf November, I got you as well. Was there a third mobile in there? All right, nothing heard there. How about fixed stations?
ND4, Mike Romeo.
All right, ND4, Mike Romeo, we got you, Dave. Who else? All right, let's get the mobiles. N1EJH, good morning. Mobile station, N1EJH, come in.
Roger that. ECARS number 1996. Great day. Thought I'd check in. I'm just leaving the beach going home. And we got some major surf going here after the storm. Well, the storm's somewhere else, but it's raised holy hell up here.
Oh, interesting. So you're getting some backwash from that storm in the Atlantic.
Yeah, I just lost you a little bit here. The little noise level just came up. It was nice and quiet when I left the beach. I've got a summer place here, so I'm up here all summer. And haven't seen 8-foot waves, 9-foot waves in a long time.
Yeah, you don't see too many waves that large on the Atlantic coast. That's amazing.
Wind's weird, man. The fishing has been terrific.
Oh, that's good. What are you doing there? Catch and release, or are you going to eat some of those?
No, I'm catching them. Getting the strikers on their way back down south. They're just rolling in the waves. Getting your teeth knocked in, but put the wetsuit on and wade out there and just bear with it.
Isn't that something? Isn't that something? Well, enjoy the weekend.
Yeah, it is. It's kind of a sad day, though, every time we come around September 11th. Memories don't die.
Well, that's why we have them, I guess. It's important to remember this stuff.
Roger that. Listen, I'll let you go. I won't tie it up. You got some other mobiles waiting for you. 7-3, have a great weekend. what's left of it. And November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel, mobile clear.
All righty, drive safe. Appreciate you checking in with us today. N2 ZGN, you're next.
Yeah, good afternoon, N2ZGN. We're stationary in Mobile right now, picking up the kid from work, and up here in the far northeast corner of New York, along Lake Champlain, we're at 80 degrees and very sunny skies. Over.
Very good indeed. What you planning to do with the rest of the day?
Well, this weekend is a auspicious weekend for two reasons. One, it's 9/11 2000 version, or 2001 version, and it's the 1814 version, Battle of Plattsburgh in Plattsburgh Bay that sent the English packing back to Canada. Over.
Wow, that's interesting.
Yeah, Roger. It's also the second anniversary of a year ago, the 9th, or the 11th, and this day, we had a 15-minute power outage for some unknown reason. So, we're having a great day so far anyhow, and to ZGN.
Alrighty, well listen, that's what it's all about. Thanks for joining us today, and be safe in the vehicle.
Roger, have a great day, and to ZGN 73.
Alrighty, 73 to you, sir. You're listening to ECARS. It's 11:51 Sunday, 9/11, 2022. And this is WA3GIN, Dave, listening for any station.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, good. I got you. We'll get you in a minute. ND4MR, come on in.
Oh, hey, ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it started off heavily overcast and now it's burning away, can you imagine? Now here's Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave, in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, as I said, and let's see, 72 perfect degrees, and number's 4260. Thanks for being our net control guy.
Okay, you're welcome. Thanks for checking in and being our check-in guy. EZY, you're next. Good morning.
Thank you, Dave. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee, Rocky down in Apex, North Carolina. 80 degrees, intermittent showers off and on. The sun was shining a minute ago, but back to cloudy and probably more showers later on this afternoon. Over.
All right, very fine. It's gonna be an indoor day for you today, Rocky.
You can bet on that. We're not gonna go. We're not gonna venture very far out of the QTH today.
All righty, well, good. Enjoy yourself, and thanks for joining us today here on 55.
Appreciate it, Dave. 73 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All righty. ECARS on 55, we're listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check into the...
AB2IW.
Delta Juliet India.
AB2IW.
All right, I got AB2IW, and there was a few others on top of each other.
Delta Juliet India.
Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango, KTT.
All right, I got DJI and KT2IW. Who else? All right, so 3 amigos. DJI, come on in.
November 3, Delta Juliet India. ECARS 30587 Life. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. 68 degrees and raining. And we welcome the rain. It's been a long dry spell up until these rains started up. So that's about the state of things. Our son is coming over with us, with our grandson, and they're going to little visit this afternoon with my wife and I, and that will be good because she's been going through some issues with her autoimmune disease called Meniere's, which affects your hearing and also your balance. Over.
Yeah. Yeah, very good. It's a little bit rare, but it's not it's not uncommon, especially in a city this large. So hopefully you're getting some good health care for her.
Yeah, there's nothing you can really do about it. It's episodic, and when it happens, it can be dizziness or it can be vertigo, which of course some people think are the same things. But when you have vertigo, rooms going around and you can't stand up. So, yeah, not a lot of fun. This is N3 DJI.
Well, enjoy the grandkid, and I'm sure you're doing all you can. That's all we can do, Frank. All right. Well, listen, nice signal from Columbia, 5.9 plus 15.
Yeah, you're 5 over, so good signal as well. Yeah, interestingly enough, I read somewhere that somebody has invented a robot. It's years away that can follow around old people and senses when they're going to fall and snatches them over.
Oh, that's interesting. We saw a demonstration of an airbag kind of thing that people put on when they're walking. When they're walking around, old people walking around, and when they fall over, the thing ignites, it catches them, and basically creates a soft landing for them. It's amazing.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess that, that could apply to anybody that's got some kind of weird inner ear thing going on. So, well, your time's running out. I just wanted to say good morning and let you catch a few more customers. So I will say 73 for the day. Have yourself a good day. This is N3 DJI.
All righty. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We used to be a Marylander for... I guess almost 20 years. So, we like talking to you boys up there. Catch you later, Frank. Next on the list, AB2IW.
Well, good morning, good afternoon. This is AB2IW. Name is Mark, Mexico, America, Romeo, Kilo. It's Mark. We're talking to you from Amsterdam, New York, which is about 30 miles, kind of west of the capital of New York. How you copy?
You're an S8 here, an S8. Go ahead, Mark.
Oh, that sounds good. We just popped in, thought we'd say hi. Came across the channel here, and we threw up the antenna the other day. It's only 20 feet up at the A's tags, and it happens to be an inverted V. But we've been on the radio for like 40, 50 years, so I don't know. We're just playing around and listening. Where you at? What's your kitty at?
We're about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean in a place called King George County, Virginia. It's on the southern shores of the Potomac River, halfway between the Chesapeake Bay and Washington.
All right.
Sometimes referred to as the Northern Neck.
Yeah, we used to go to
gateway to the Northern
North Carolina, which is pretty much as south as you can get almost till you get to South Carolina. And we had to pass through you guys, which was kind of fantastic. And I used to have a VX5R, and we used to do some satellite stuff. And I did do a pass through Virginia that was pretty cool that went through there. You guys, what's your station power?
Let's see. What are we running? We're using a Batwing antenna and running about a KW.
Yeah, okay, that sounds good, because this is the FD2000. I'm only on the hand mic today because something went wrong with my outboard audio there, the 528E and the 444 there, or whatever the heck it is. And then we got that BTL, I got that 2000K thing there, but that tube is like expensive, the 3-1000. Who else is on the line? You got? Are you hearing people from all over? Anybody from down south and Midwest?
Not today. Mostly New England states checking in. Look, I'm about to wrap up this net, so I'm going to get the rest of these check-ins, and thank you for joining us this morning.
All right. Thank you very much. I didn't want to take up too much time. If you want another one, go ahead. I'll talk to you later. AB2IW, 73.
All right, 73 to you. Next on the list, K1 KTT.
Hey, morning. K1KTT, Kilowatt Alpha 1 Kilowatt Tiger, the cat.
Dave in North Adams, northwestern Mass, northern Berkshire County, and I want to say good morning for the next couple of minutes there. Actually, I think it's close. It's high noon. Overcast, cloudy. Had a little bit of filtered sun this morning. Temperature right at the moment about 71 degrees. And I guess it's raining over there in Albany, New York, out to the west of us, and then down to Springfield, Mass, to the south of us. So the rain is kind of approaching. They're saying 3 o'clock today get a little shower. And got a chance of rain, I guess, there a little bit Monday, and I guess Tuesday is greater chance there. So it looks like Tuesday is going to be a washout. But we need the rain, that's for sure. And we remember 9/11 without a doubt. I was working on a dock, and then they told me that one of the towers got hit, and then the second one got hit there as well. So that's what I was doing. I was working on a dock down there loading trucks when that happened. I still couldn't believe it that happened. What a cowardly act that was. So anyways, but we survived, we rebuild, and we move on, I guess, there. But we don't forget. And anyways, on a Yaesu FTDX10, 100 watts with a Tar Heel screwdriver antenna. Your bat wing is working good. Hi. What a KW. KA1KTT.
Okay, very fine, Dave. Nice to work again, and thanks for that story. That was good as well. All right, well, that's it. I'm done, boys and girls. Have a great week coming up, and appreciate all your thoughts today. I always try to end my net with a directive, which is go out there and be nice. So we'll see y'all another time soon here on 5.5. This is WA3GIN. Over to the new net control station. I'm not sure if it's NJ2US or somebody else. We'll see in a minute.
NJ2US. Well, let me put some power on here.
All righty. He's warming up the electrons.
Got some coals on that.
Yeah. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. Have a great day, sir. I appreciate your service and beautiful 5.9 plus signal, NJ2US.
Okay, thank you very much, and ditto. We'll see you later.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Net Control, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. My ECARS number 2055. We'll start top of the hour. Any priority traffic, mobile stations, priority traffic, or anybody with a schedule? Mobiles, priority or schedules. Any relays? All right, we're streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com. Search for my call, NJ2US. That's a great place to see what's going on here. That's a Flex 6400 over in Studio B. That saves a file for every day. That means everything that happens here is preserved forever, so attention QRMers. If nobody recognizes your signal today, they will recognize it at some point in the future. It is referred to by the FCC. The monitoring program goes and checks on it to see what they hear. So just know that you're being recorded. They don't get deleted. They're always there for the public to see. The public can log in and see if they recognize your voice or your carrier or your signal strength. So we discourage that type of operation here. Anybody wishing to check in ECARS, gentlemen, please, I'm asking, when you give your call sign, give it to me phonetically and the full call sign. I will not recognize non-phonetic call signs. NJ2US.
Whiskey 8, November, Echo Tango.
Kilo 2, Alpha Oscar Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, India.
All right, I got okay. I got Alpha Bravo 2, India Whiskey, November Echo Tango, Kilo 2, Alpha Oscar Tango. How many Alpha Bravo 2s are there? The Alpha Bravo 2s, your full calls again?
Alpha Bravo 2, India Whiskey.
All right, so Mark, I think you're kind of new here. Do me a favor, though. Just give your call sign one time. I don't know if I gave that in the instruction. It was my bad if I didn't, because every time you transmit, you're just covering up somebody else. So I hear you just fine, brother. Just one time. It's not a DX pileup. Alpha Bravo 2 India Whiskey. Mark, you did come in first. I will get you in here. How you doing? I heard you work, Dave. You're 5'9" here.
Yeah, okay. It's Alpha Bravo 2 India Whiskey, AB2RW. We're Mark up in Amsterdam, New York. We're 30 miles northwest of the capital, Albany. You copy?
Yeah, Mark, very good. Are you, if you're new to ECARS, we don't rag chew here. I know Dave kind of tends to drag it out, and all that does is tick off everybody else that's trying to check in. So my transmissions will be very brief. I apologize for that. Most people like this kind of operation, but there's others who check into the net. They just want to sit there and rag chew. ECARS is not a rag chew net, so we just move quickly with roll call check-ins. But it's good to hear you, and for the first time in the log, Mark, is there anything you'd like to say for the record here?
No, not really. I just wanted to say hi and everybody, and don't get all pissed off at me for checking in, and we're okay here.
All right, listen, fellas, this is the way I operate. Nobody's going to come in here and tell me how to do it. So just be advised, if you make any transmissions without a call sign, you're being recorded forever in posterity. We can play it back, and we'll match your voice up sooner or later. So let's not abuse the net controller here. Next up, November Echo Tango.
Whiskey 8 November Echo Tango, miles in Pyatuming State Park. I'm portable for the Auspluto weekend.
Mark, I got that recorded. I'm going to report you for using obscenities on the air. Be careful there, my friend.
Just reading copying the mail. Not a good day for going outside. We're expecting all-day rain, so I'm in a cabin and playing radio and maybe watching a football game. Whiskey 8 November Echo Tango, Pyatuming State Park.
Miles, great signal, 5'9" in the Cape May. Hey, enjoy the games this afternoon. Yeah, it's a great game, 1 p.m. Great games. A lot of guys on the field today. 5'9" from, let's see, where are you now? So you're portable, is that right?
Roger, portable, Pyatuming State Park. It's K number 1986, if you're counting. It's Pyatuming State Park. It's on the border of Pennsylvania and Ohio.
Yeah, you know who goes out there quite a bit? Our fellow net controller, KA1MQ, Jim. Do you know Jim?
I don't think I have met Jim. Maybe a couple of times. I know the call.
Okay, great. He goes out that way quite a bit, so it's great to hear somebody else from that area. Miles, have a great day. I appreciate you checking. W8 November Echo Tango, great 5'9" signal here in New Jersey. Enjoy the weekend, sir. Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Tango. Hey, Bruce, how are you? Come on in.
Good morning, Jeff. How are you doing? Just wanted to stop in and say good afternoon. I don't have too much else to say. I'll let you get going. I know there's a lot of guys out there. Have a good day. NJ2US, K2AOT.
Thanks, Bruce. 73 to you. K2AOT. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS 20685. Solid in the roster. Have a great day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. We'll take check-ins, call signs one time phonetically, please, fellas.
November 2 Zulu Golf November Mobile.
November Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet, got you, Terry. November 2 Zulu Golf November Mobile. Go ahead, Jerry.
Good afternoon, Jeff. To ZGN, just sitting here in Plattsburgh, waiting for the kid, and it's in the 80s and beautiful out. Have a great day down there.
Hold on, very good. I just need to make a note on a previous check-in so that I can follow through with it. Let's see. Called me a, what you call it? All right, get that sent off. Thanks a lot, Jerry, and good 5'9" signal today. You got anything else for us?
Nothing else. 7-3, have a great day. And to ZGN.
All right. Thanks, Jerry. Hey, VE3NEJ, speaking of lighthearted.
Guilty as charged. What do we got? 76 degrees up here on a gloomy Sunday afternoon. That's all I got, Jeff. You're sounding nice as usual. Over.
Yeah, same here, Terry. Beautiful signal today. Thanks for being a lifer at 30709. Representing Kitchener, Ontario, and doing it very nicely, I might add. You got anything on the agenda? You still working in the shack there? What's your latest project?
Well, latest project is helping the neighbor with his grow light. I've been plagued with this interference for I don't know how long. And yesterday I went walking around the neighborhood and I found it. The neighbor across the street's got some high-powered grow lights in the basement, so we're working on building up a couple of line isolators and some chokes, and got to kill that noise because I can't hear anything from 3.5 meg right up to way past 20 meters. So we found it anyway. It's off right now.
I know you've been kind of beefing about that recently, so you've tracked it down then, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, I don't walk too far just because of my feet, so after the nurse left yesterday, I drove around the block, and I finally, no, that wasn't it. Cops stopped me, want to know what I'm doing, and neighbors coming out looking at a suspicious vehicle. But I went walking, and I walking down the power line until I lost it, and I come back up the street, and across the street from my house, I walked up the guy's driveway, and it got louder and louder and louder. Yep, there it is. Well, he's got a license to grow, so we just got to fix the lights.
License to grow, is he growing marijuana?
Yeah, well, his wife had cancer, and I know you don't like to write you. His wife had cancer, and he got some medical marijuana oil from California. Horrendously expensive, apparently. So he thought, well, why don't he start making it? So he's got a license to grow weed. And then he extracts the oil from the plant, and apparently it's ultra-high purity stuff, so he has a license to do it. But he don't have a license to transmit on the ham bands, and that's what I want to get rid of.
Okay. Thanks, Terry. Appreciate the elaboration there, and tough situation to have to deal with, but I'm glad you're helping him out. Take care. Have a great day, sir. It's always nice to hear you. VE3NEJ, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS. Any mobiles? Mobiles, please. Any relays? Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Membership not required. Full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Check-in.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Juliet Delta.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Juliet Delta. Steve, how you doing? 5-9 from Newton today. How are you?
Good morning, Jeff. Very good signal here as usual when the conditions are right. S9 plus. And 2 days in a row for me on ECARS. Just thought I could make that happen.
Well, it's even more amazing, Steve. It's 2 days in a row with some decent short skip. 21071. Thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS. What else you got?
Spent some time this morning with the County 911 Memorial event along with my fire department. Unfortunately, the rain had that rather poorly attended, but the Newton and Andover and surrounding fire departments were there.
Yes, a day of remembrance for sure. Steve, thank you for checking in. I'll clear with you, W2SJD. Appreciate it, especially being able to hear you 2 days in a row. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, taking check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, taking check-ins, NJ2US.
Norway, Mexico, 1 Ontario.
November, Mike 1 Oscar, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, the handler is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in southern Connecticut. Heard you on there, and I'm not a member, but just checking in, making sure everything is working in the shack here. Anyway, the weather up here is about 73, and it's going to rain. That's okay. We need the rain. Boy, do we need the rain. Anyway, hope everybody shall say a prayer today for everybody lost in 1/11 or 9/11 rather, and hope that never happens again. Anyway, back over to you. November, Mike, 1 Ontario.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate your thoughts on that, and very much agree. First time in my logbook. It sounds like you're pretty familiar with ECARS, though. Have you checked in before?
Yeah, I have. Occasionally. I mean, probably not more than 5 or 6, 7 times, up to 10 times maybe. I don't know, but not very often. But I was just tuning around this morning, and I thought I'd give you a shout.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate the check-in. Have a great day, and it's just so much to take in today, right? Between the Queen's death, the 9/11 memorials, and football, and it's a weekend. It's just kind of a day of mixed emotions. But Joe, thank you, and enjoy radio, and we'll talk to you again soon. I'll break with November Mike 1 Oscar, Connecticut, beautiful 5-9 signal. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
Kilo 1 Tango Oscar Delta Stroke Victor Echo 2.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
All right. Hey, very good. Todd, stand by, and we'll get you. Let me grab, let's grab Clive first, K3 LVC. Very strong today, 5-9 Clive. How are you?
Hey, not too bad, not too bad. As usual, I'm on my way to work. Over.
Hey, Clive, do you mind me asking what you do?
Nothing. I didn't do anything. What's wrong?
No, I mean, what do you do at work?
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm a supervisor at Amtrak. Over.
Oh, no kidding. My kid just started at Amtrak. So he lives up in he's up near Elkin, Maryland, in that area, Point Deposit. I'm trying to think what area. His dad, Dale Smith, retired from Amtrak, and he was a career guy there. A big operation, wouldn't expect it to know him, but a little something in common here. Very good. How long you been with Amtrak?
Going 12 years now. Over.
Oh, great. Good for you, Clive. Thank you very much. And my boy, like I said, he's my stepson, actually. He's just starting out. He waited a long time, got the opportunity, and he's on board at Amtrak. Thanks, Clive. You take care. Have a great day.
Roger. All right, Jeff. Take care. K3 Lima Victor Charlie. Standing by.
Hey, which plant do you work in, Clive?
I work at a station, Washington, D.C. Over.
Washington, D.C. Okay, very good. Big operation for sure. Thank you so much. Take care. K3LVC, NJ2US, and next up is Todd, K1 Tango Oscar Delta. How are you?
Good afternoon, Jeff. This is Kilo 1 Tango Oscar Delta Stroke Victor Echo 2 up here 20 miles south of Quebec City. We got a nice day up here, clear blue sky, currently 77 degrees, and everything's A-okay. Over.
Awesome. Been a while since we heard you, and it seems to me I worked you since May of 22, but maybe not. So let me just get my directions squared away. Are you're going to be heading back south soon?
It'll be the end of October, Jeff. And you're right. ECARS number 10243. I haven't been on the net much, but everything's good. Just busy. Over.
Great, Todd. Well, thanks for taking a minute out to check in with us here on 7255. It's really nice to get you back in the log again, get that freshened up. 10243 to K1TOD. November Juliet 2 uniforms here and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service taking check-ins from anybody anywhere.
Whiskey, Yankee, Charlie.
All righty, I got Whiskey, Yankee, Charlie. Bob, stand by a second. There was another really light station in there. I'm going to try to scan the horizon with the beverage antenna, see if we can pick them up. So WIC, stand by. Who's the other check-in? Yeah, that one's before I try some remedial actions here. Is there anybody else hearing that check-in? Perhaps he's skipping over me. All right, the station trying to check in. I suspect you're. Well, I don't know. I listened to Dave work a real light one that was 100 watts, but we could barely hear him. I don't know if it could be that. But what I need you to do is get up on the microphone and give us some good, powerful voice into the microphone. Get right up on it and bark as loud as you can, within reason, of course, to see if you can squeeze another watt out of the transmitter. Try again. Give us some power this time. Now, I see those lips moving, honestly, that the lips are moving, but you are not hitting this receiver, and I have an S1 noise floor. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to wait about 5 minutes. We're going to come back for you if you can. Just stick around for about 5 minutes. Let's see if the band will shift a little bit, which is inevitable here on 40 meters. I'll come back to you after I talk to Bob here, see if your signal comes up at all. K1WIC, go ahead.
Yes, good morning, K1WYC. ECARS 1823 for the life of me. Everything is fine. Just wanted to say hello and check in this morning while I was down here before I go up and watch a ball game so I can see who's going to lose. But that's it. Clear with net. Back K1WYC.
All right, Bob, good to hear that, and enjoy the games this afternoon. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 1823, and have a great day up in Rhode Island. Clear with K1WIC, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any check-ins for ECARS?
Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
Kilo 4 Echo, Zulu Yankee.
X-ray, Quebec.
All right, I got 82 Mike, Kilo 4 Echo, Zulu Yankee, Echo X-ray, Quebec. Anybody else? Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
Hello, good afternoon, Jeff. This is Alpha Delta 2, Mike, Vince here in Brooklyn, New York. I just want to check in and say hello to you and everyone on the net. You got a 5.9+ signal up here to New York City this afternoon.
Vince, 5.9+ as well, brother. In the short skip, we very rarely get to work each other. Today, 5.9+ at 105 miles in Brooklyn. You and I both remembering 2001. And thank you for checking in. 21170. What do you got going on?
Oh, nothing much. Just started to rain here in Brooklyn. Looks like it'll stick around for the remainder of the day. We're just relaxing here with my two boys here at home today. Going to probably fill out a bunch of school forms since they just started school this past Thursday. That's about it. Just gonna be doing some reflecting and remembering today. And that's about it. So I'd like to thank you for running the net. I won't hold it. A lot of people checking in. So I'd like to wish you a wonderful Sunday and hope you and everyone else are doing the same like I am today. NJ2US 82MM, back to you.
Thank you, Vince. Beautiful signal and great day to do all of that. So you take care and appreciate the check-in with that remarkably strong signal on short skip. Alpha Delta 2, Mike in Brooklyn. If you heard him, that's a great signal. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. We're going down the list to Rocky K4EZY. How are you today?
I'm doing great there, Jeff.
We're about 82 degrees right now, probably going about 85, but I can't figure out what the weather wants to do. It rains 1 minute and the sun shines out 5 minutes later, so we're just going to probably just hang inside today, over.
You know, Rocky, it sounds like a plan, and who can knock it? So, beautiful 5-9 signal from North Carolina. Thanks for being an ECARS member, 40173. You got a final for us?
Yeah, I'm on this Tantec Omni 7 on the Heil PR 781. Does it sound all right?
Oh, my goodness. It sounds marvelous. Great fidelity, even beyond standard comm quality. Really sounds nice.
Okay, well, I got to set the mic gain up to 100 on this PR 781, and the hand mic's about 7 now. Big difference. Appreciate it, Jeff. You have a good day. 73 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Sounds really good, Rocky. Good luck with it. Appreciate it. K4 Echo Zulu Yankee, NJ2US. Next up, Echo X-Ray Quebec.
Yes, good morning, Jeff. It's Whiskey 9 Mexico X-Ray Quebec. Bill in Germantown, Wisconsin. Member number 9067. Good morning to you. You sound great here. 5-9 copy. And just remembering 9/11 today. I recall hearing a lot of other people say. So back to you there, Jeff. What's going on out east? NJ2US, W9MXQ.
Bill, yes, remembering along with you. Thank you, 9067, lifetime member. And Germantown, I'm pretty sure it was you I spoke to about having stayed overnight there at a Marriott property in Germantown and really enjoyed it. There's no way you checked in. I didn't say something about our stay in Germantown. Hey, on your QRZ page, I see some Swan twins there. I don't know. I've always just been a fan of all the legacy twins. You know, the Kenwood twins, the Drake twins, the Swan twins, of course, Collins gear. I don't know. I've always been fascinated with twins. That's a great setup there. Now, do you still have that?
Yeah, I sure do. In fact, they're in process for some changes. It's a difficulty with the band switches on both of them. You don't see that in the picture, and they look nice, but they have a, I don't know what, I can't name the difficulty. Anyway, I've got the parts to replace the shaft that feeds that switch all the way to the back of the rig. Running today, later Swan here. Today is a Cubic Astro 103, about 100 watts into a Drake L4B linear. So anyhow, yes, I love those Swans, and I get them on the air, and I want to tell you that there's just nothing like the sound from them. Go ahead.
Yeah, wow. You know, I've been tempted. I guess I've just been, I always make a note when I see twins on sale, and either QRZ or QTH, and I've always wanted to just get representations of all those lines and line them up nicely on my shelf here in the shack. Not that I'd ever really put them on the air, but just fascinated with them. So that's very cool. Good luck with the work. And that's back in the day when you had these things weren't just electronic things; they were mechanical. These radios were very mechanical and analog, and a lot of design had to go in them. Geez, you open up a modern SDR today, you swear you're looking in the inside of a laptop computer. They just look like computers. You don't recognize radio components. Bill, good luck with it. 73.
73 to you, Jeff. Thanks for the comments. I agree with you. Quite a few of those twins live here today. So the only ones I've never come across are the Kenwood twins from back in the 70s. I just have never had one of those. But the others have all been here, and I love them just like you. Take care. NJ2US, W9MXQ. Goodbye from rainy Wisconsin.
Thanks, Bill. And I just got to confess that more than a couple times I've watched a pair of Kenwood twins, make the rounds through QRZ or QTH, and I'd hover right over the listing, thinking, should I do it? Should I do it? And I always end up not doing it, but you do occasionally see them show up. They seem rare at Hamfests. Even twins seem rare. Though you do see a lot of, in fairness, you do see a lot of Drake twins. I guess there was a lot of Drake twins manufactured over the years. I prefer I prefer the more recent R4C, T4XC, and I came real close. There was a set for sale on QTH QRZ just a few days ago, and oh boy, I even got right down to communicating with the fella down in Florida that was that was selling them, but I passed on it. One of these days I'll get them. Thanks, Bill. W9 Mike X-Ray Quebec, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt 4, Quebec United, Mobile.
Kilo 4, Quebec United Mobile. Go ahead, Mike.
Yeah, good afternoon. K4QU. This time transmitting out of Harrisonburg, or near Harrisonburg, Virginia. About 73 degrees, and the sun is just starting to come out. Go ahead.
Yeah, Mike, I think we're in for some showers this afternoon. It's been pretty overcast and damp and humid here most of the day, so glad you're going to see some sunshine soon. Have you been having any drought issues where you are?
Oh, no. Very, very wet in this part of Virginia.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. We're kind of in a moderate drought here. No restrictions in place, but just kind of, hey, heads up. Not the first time I can remember over the years. It seems like about every 10 years or so, we'll get something that approaches drought. However, in the past 2 weeks, though, we've had close to 6 inches of rain, so it's trying to catch up right now. I just don't know if it's in time for the growers. I doubt it. Take care, Mike. K4QU in the mobile. Good signal. It's 5-9 for your logbook. Be careful out there. Safe travels. November, Juliet 2 uniform series, Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins?
Sierra Oscar Bravo.
Sierra Oscar Bravo. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon there. NJ2US, N8SOB. Well, how is Jeff doing this beautiful day here in Michigan? N8SOB, name is Sean.
All right, Sean. Love the QRZ picture. I know I commented before. It's nice to get a QRZ picture portrait that just reflects on a different part of your life, right? Not just about the ham radio thing. So, wonderful, beautiful family there, and a good 5-9 signal from Michigan near Detroit. 8401. Thanks for being a lifetime member. What do you got going on?
Hey, I'm just getting ready for football, man. Yeah, you were definitely solid signal for a while. Looks like there's a little bit of QSB on the band, but definitely sounding good like always, Jeff. You definitely have a remarkable station there, and you know that for sure. So football today, going to watch the Lions and see how much they can disappoint me this season, and I guess just enjoying my day off. So thanks for the signal report there, and thanks for the recognition of my first love family, and my kiddos and family need to be shown first, so the ham radio can come second. So definitely thanks for the call out on that.
Amen, my brother. You bet. Enjoy the games, and appreciate your taking time out here before the games to get checked in on ECARS, Sean. 73 to you, and all the best. November 8, Sierra Oscar Bravo, near Detroit. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS looking for check-ins.
United X-Ray Golf.
Lima, Juliet, Sierra.
Thank you, fellas. It's short list. We'll go with this. I got Lima, Juliet, Sierra. Stand by. But first up, sounds like Manny, KB2, Uniform X-Ray Golf. How are you?
Yes, it is. Good to hear you. Good 9:15. A little bit of rain here in Orange County. God knows we need it. Westchester County said restriction of water. People don't care. They wash their car with a big hose. I just grab a bucket of water and clean mine up. Try to behave. Go ahead.
Manny, when I was on the job, it was one of the most unpopular things anybody could do. There are people that hate cops. I suspect some of them even check in here. But I remember we had drought restrictions in my island, and it got so bad that the governor ordered that the drought enforcement be enforced, and we were forced to go around to people, washing their cars and running their sprinklers to drop $100 tickets on them. And man, it was not easy, Manny. So I get it.
Roger. Now, we didn't have no problem in Orange County, but in Westchester County they did. And, of course, people have to water the grass. It'll die, and it'll come back all green and pretty again. All right. I'll catch you later. Have a great weekend. I'm getting ready to listen to NASCAR and entertain myself a little bit. 73 KB2 EUX. Have a good one.
You bet, Manny, 73. And, it wasn't so much that the state was cracking down to try to get control of the drought. It was how ignorant would it be for you to water your car, water your grass, and clean your car while your neighbors are paying attention to the drought restrictions, and you go out there like you don't care. There's a lot of times where I didn't mind dropping that $100 ticket on some of these knuckleheads, Manny. Just my own thing there. 73, take care, KB2UXG. NJ2US next up, Lima, Juliet, Sierra.
Good morning there, Jeff. This is K2LJS. I've been around for a while, but everything got that straightened out, I hope, anyway. But anyway, just wanted to get in here and say hello and check in, and got a new radio, Yaesu FTDX 3000, and just trying to get it set up and get the audio right onto it and what have you. So, but anyway, you're a good 5 minutes on a week, Jeff. Good signal. And we'll set up and get out of the way here and listen out. 73, K2LJS, clear.
Larry, he's got it sounding good. Great fidelity. As I was saying earlier, I call it beyond comm quality. Nice, decent fidelity. So I think you're on the right path. By the way, thanks for being a lifetime member. I see you there on the roster, 20974. Have a great day, Larry.
Check.
Anybody else for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 uniforms here?
November Charlie 3 Zulu.
Contact.
NC3Z, Gary, stand by. The contact station, what is your call sign?
Whiskey 8 November Echo Tango. When you have a chance, I want to talk to you about the Drake twins. When you have time.
Oh, thank you, Miles. Appreciate it. Standing by, W8NET, November Charlie 3 Zulu. Hello, Gary.
Sorry, was I supposed to yell contact to get into the net?
No, it's okay.
Okay, also didn't use my single suffix call sign, so hopefully you'll let me in. Anyways, yeah, good signal today. Hopefully you're hearing me okay. Not much going on, just work on a few projects here.
Well, remarkably strong, 5.9 plus, hitting probably about 20, 25 over. So if any of those projects include antenna improvement or increasing your power output, it's doing real good. It's been an interesting shift. Did you just tune in? How long have you been listening?
Just a few minutes. I was playing around with another SDR using SDR console, and I heard your net control, so powered up the bigger SDR.
All right. Well, thanks for checking in. Let's see. The last time you actually got around to doing this was in April of this year, so appreciate you stopping back. I'll see you tonight.
All right. See you later. NC3Z.
NC3Z, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Let me just check real quick for any other check-ins.
November 3 Delta Alpha Papa.
November 3 Tango November.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo Delta 8 Juliet Mike Oscar.
Appreciate that, fellas. That was very nicely done. The lineup will be November 3 Delta Alpha Papa, November 3 Tango November, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, Kilo Delta 8 Juliet Mike Oscar. First up, and 3 Delta Alpha Papa.
Yeah, very good. November 3 Delta Alpha Papa, Slatington, Pennsylvania. Just listening, you faded down on me. You were about 15 to 20 over about maybe 10 minutes ago. Band is fading up and down here in Pennsylvania. Rain and overcast here is the weather, but I just wanted to check in. Thanks for being there. November 3 Delta Alpha Papa.
Okay, Tony, very good. Yeah, it's amazing. No matter how powerful your station is, you're just not going to beat the ionosphere out. 1,500 watts peak envelope power. Full legal limit going up to a 600-foot horizontal loop antenna with major lobes going out in many directions like flower petals. Some of those lobes are plus 12 dB. It's all I can do, Tony, over.
Oh, yeah, very good. Yeah, I'm running about 800 watts, 700, 800 watts here into a rotatable dipole up about 50 feet or so. But, that's the way the propagation is. And I have a really high noise level here today, probably because of the weather. But able to work you. Yeah, and I know there's a couple others in there. So thank you again. 73, November 3 Delta Alpha Papa.
Thanks, Tony. Very good. I use separate antennas. I never listen to the transmit antenna. That's strictly for transmit. And I see your. Is that a step IR type antenna?
Yeah, on 40 meters, it's a folded dipole, rotatable dipole up on the tower about 50 feet. It's part of a 2-element step IR.
Yeah, very nice. I've been looking at that. I have for 20 through 6, I have a hex beam on top of the roof at about 38 feet. Works really well. I don't know that I'd see much of an advantage or anything I'd really be able to detect. But nice, Tony. Thank you for sharing that. Have a great day. 59+ for your logbook and 3 Delta Alpha Papa. Next up, November 3, Tango November.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Here's N3TN, ECARS 3790. Just stopped by to say good morning. Great signal this morning. I've got mixed emotions here. I got up thinking today's September 11th, and having that on my mind, and remembering all those that were lost during that, and that's number one. Number two is they're having a hamfest in Butler County, which is just up the road a ways, but somehow you can't get there from here. But it's the only one that I could get to this year, seeing that they've cut them down quite a bit. And number 3, I was net control for the races net this morning on 3990.5 at 9 o'clock. So I had to sit here and hold the fort. But I've done that before. Anyway, we're just barefoot right now. I had the amp on earlier. I'm letting it cool down the rest of the day. I just wanted to say hi. So I hope you have a great day. The signal's good. I'm hearing all stations pretty well here, Jeff. So thanks for pulling me in. We'll turn it back to you, and you can continue on. NJ2US from N3TN.
Frank, a busy day, mixed emotions for sure, and always appreciate you being there. Today, I'm happy to report a beautiful 5.9+ signal coming from your station in Midland, Pennsylvania, and also thank you for being a valued lifetime member of ECARS at member number 3790. You have a final for us, Frank?
That's it. I think I'm going to go out and get a catfish dinner this afternoon. N3TN.
Okay, very good. Thank you so much, Frank. N3TN, NJ2US, and let's see, next on my list, the Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Yeah, NJ2US from Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Good afternoon. Joe, this is Bob, Boston Ocean, Boston, and we're in the Yardley, Langhorne, Pennsylvania area. Halfway between Philly and Trenton, New Jersey, where we have overcast skies and light rain. And I think it's in the mid-70s. We're in the basement here. But anyway, doing a nice job here into southeastern PA. We just installed a new antenna tuner. Seems to be doing okay here. We got the SWR down and the amplifier's happy. We're running about 1,100 watts. To a Cobra Senior, linear loaded doublet up at about 55, 60 feet, broadside east to west, but probably propagation is omnidirectional, I would think. We don't have it that high. Anyway, that's a story here and some QSP, but you're hitting about 5 to 10 over. Nice signal into Bucks County, PA. Back to you. We're number 3660. We got the other guy beat. 3660. And that's a story. Back to you, NJ2US from K3AC.
5.9+, Bob. Beautiful signal from Yardley, Pennsylvania, 3660. Also acknowledging your lifetime membership in ECARS. Much appreciated. Does a lot for us. And just spectacularly strong here on the short skip at 114 miles. We don't get days like this very often. I'm curious. Yardley. Flying an airplane, I constantly had to navigate over a aviation navigation facility there, affectionately referred to as the Yardley VOR. Are you familiar with that? It might not be near you. I mean, they just kind of picked maybe the closest town, I suppose. Are you familiar with that piece of aviation navigational equipment?
My name is Ed.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Bob.
Contact. You can go ahead and pick them up, Joe.
Bob, did you copy my question?
Yes, I did, but there's a contact in there.
No, that's okay, Bob. Go ahead with your comment if you could.
Yeah, okay. No, negative, Joe. I am not a pilot. I know nothing about aviation. All I see are the big, heavy jets flying over my location here going down to PHL. In and out with the big heavy jets. I don't see a lot of private planes, and I know what VOR is, but I don't know where Yardley VOR is. We got an private airport in Northeast Philly that I'm sure you're familiar with, but not aware of Yardley VOR. Over.
Yeah, very cool. Yeah, they're hard to miss. They're funny-looking buildings. They have they're red and white block structures, and then on top they have a kind of an ice cream cone, white-colored ice cream cone device, and all aircraft use them, including the big jets. It's not just for little airplanes. So they're slowly getting phased out in favor of global positioning systems. But just curious, Bob, we navigate to the Yardley VOR on a regular basis, just outside of Northeast Philly. Certainly familiar with Northeast Philly Airport. Used to fly in there. There used to be a real nice Aero Squadron restaurant on that field, kind of an aviation-themed restaurant. I think that's long gone.
Yeah, that's a Roger. I remember the 98th or whatever that number was, Aero Squadron. That goes back quite a few years. We are originally from Northeast Philly, not far from the famous Shriners Hospital. And I do remember that restaurant. I have never flown in or out of Northeast Philly Airport, but driving by there, I remember that restaurant. It was a pretty popular place, but it's long gone, as so many of these smaller restaurant chains are. And I'll have to check on that Yardley VOR for you. I think you asked me about that before a few months ago when you were net control, and I didn't know about it then, and I still don't, but we'll try to check it out for you. And yeah, we have the big passenger jets going in and out of Philly. We got military jets flying over sometimes, and it seems like they're almost directly over my house. But a lot higher up than my antenna, that's for sure. Okay, Joe, we'll let you carry on. Thanks for picking us up. You have a great rest of your day. I don't know where Midland, Pennsylvania is, but maybe you can fill us in. And go Eagles. Back to you. NJ2US from K3AC.
Oh, okay, very good, Bob. You got me totally confused with somebody else. So I'm in Cape May County, southern New Jersey. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I think you may have been referring to Frank there, November 3 Tango November. He's out in Midland, so just a little crisscrossing of the wires, Bob. Very good. So when I look at the map, just for your own information, just out of curiosity, so on the map you have Trenton, Mercer County right across the river from you, of course, and then you have Yardley on the western side, and then you have Newtown. I know you know where that is. Well, that VOR is located in an open area, kind of between Yardley and Newtown, just so you know. All right, thanks, Bob. Take care.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. Very sorry about the confusion there. I was late into the shack here and just finishing up with the tuner. But I am maybe a mile or two away from Newtown Borough. I'm actually, technically, my QTH is Morrisville, but I have a Yardley post office. Yardley is 5 minutes away. Newtown is 10 minutes away. Yardley is right on the Delaware River. I'm very close to it, but technically I'm in Morrisville. And right around that area you're describing, there is a lot of open area. There's a big farm right off the Newtown bypass. There is a lot of open areas, so maybe the VOR is around there somewhere. I'll check it out. So next time you ask me, I will be able to answer you where exactly it is. And if it's not too difficult to find, I'll try to drive by there and see those funky buildings. Anyway, thanks again, Jeff, from Cape May, doing a nice job. We'll let you carry on. This is K3AC.
Thanks, Bob. Hey, I'm curious. I'm looking at you up on QRZ, and when I go to do the map thing, weirdest thing, it appears like QRZ drops a pin on you somewhere in New Jersey, up near Parsippany, Troy Hills. Have you looked at yourself on QRZ, or is it just happening here on my end?
Okay. Well, that is interesting because that was my previous QTH. Up until about 6 years ago, I resided in Parsippany. I used to work for a pharmaceutical company in the area. I moved out of there in 2016, and I permanently reside in the Yardley, Morrisville area, but I will have to check it out. My official address with the FCC is Yardley, PA. So I don't know why it's showing you the old address, but thanks for letting me know. I will definitely check it out, and I am a former Morris County, New Jersey resident, otherwise known as Parsippany. That is a Roger. Over.
Thanks, Bob. Well, they got your correct address in Yardley. It's just that the pin drop on the map for your QTH is still pointing to the old address. It's weird. I think you can actually maneuver and change that if you log into. It doesn't look like you do much on QRZ, if anything at all. So you probably don't have a subscription there, but it does have your Yardley, Pennsylvania address. Bob, thanks a lot. Took way too much time there. I appreciate it. Good luck to you. K3 Alpha Charlie. Yardley, Pennsylvania, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. We'll clear with Bob. Next up, Kilo Delta 8 Juliet Mike Oscar.
Good afternoon, NJ2US. This is KD8JMO. Roy, I'm located in northeast Ohio, 16 miles southwest of Youngstown. I was tuning for my brother. He runs a net at 7235 for the Antique Wireless Association net, and there was somebody down there at 7238, and they were knocking me right off the air. I don't have that nice setup like you have, and it is very noticeable here. Almost at 20 over 9.
Anybody on ECARS?
It was great.
Stand by.
The temperature here is 68 degrees, the humidity is 97%, and the barometer reading is 2994 and falling. The sun is out right now. We had rain last night, but it ends around noon today, and it's cleared up for the time being, I should say. But yeah, you have a super signal coming in here. It's amazing. The band is really open, and with that nice antenna system that I'm jealous about is really doing you a good job, Jeff. Okay, we're going to turn it back over to NJ2US, KD8JMO.
Great to hear you, Roy. Good signal, 5.9 from Ohio. Really appreciate you being there. Thanks for the comments on the antennas here. I spent a lot of time on the antennas. Two sets of receive antennas that I listened to at exactly the same time using Diversity in this Apache Labs receiver. In my left ear, I'm listening to a shared apex loop that is electronically steerable in 8 directions. And in my right ear, I'm listening to one of 4 600-foot beverages that I can switch around between roughly northeast, south, and west. And that just provides a listening phenomena that's just unbelievable, and you have to really hear it to believe it. As the signal is wafted between the two antenna systems, optimizing everything all above about an S1.5 to S2 noise floor. Just remarkable. When I switch over to the transmit antenna to see what that sounds like on receive, the noise floor jumps to S8, and then it's just amazing the signals you miss when you're trying to listen to your transmit antenna. But I understand that's just what most people are limited to. And I was too for many, many, many years. It wasn't until I moved out to the Pine Barrens of South Jersey was I able to kind of experiment with these low noise antennas. Roy 73, I appreciate you being there. KD8JMO, Ohio, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Nest standby. I need to pull back a fellow here that was in a little bit earlier, and I don't know if he stuck around. I almost forgot that he was trying to get me. W8NET, are you still there?
Roger, Jeff.
We got a minute here. We're going to be coming up the top of the hour. I wanted to give you an opportunity to tell me about something about Drake.
Roger, Whiskey 8 November Echo Tango, and thanks. I'm copying the mail. Is interesting for the talk. So change topics. One of my great friends, Sally Key, half a year ago, had a pristine. Still has a pristine Drake twins with the tuner, the speaker, mic, everything. I have pictures of it. If you're interested, and his XYL is trying to move the radios, I have the pictures. I can send it to you, and if you want to be interested in, I can send you pictures in the email. And if you want my email address, it's on QRZ. I check my email religiously, so no problem. Okay?
Miles, thank you very much. I will send you an email. Let's communicate that way and coordinate, and we'll take it from there without tying up any more time. Thank you for sticking around and letting me know that. I will send you an email. I do have your email address now. Let's correspond and let's see where that goes. Thank you so much.
Roger. You said you were very interested, so I thought you would be interested in for that one. So 7-3, and everyone have a great day. Whiskey 8 November Echo Tango Pango at Pyatuming State Park.
Thanks, Miles 73. Take care. W8 November Echo Tango November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Looking for mobiles. Any mobiles checking in? All right, I do hear a station in there very light. Maybe a Whiskey 2 ending Sierra, possibly. But stand by just a second. Was there a mobile on the Pennsylvania Turnpike? So Whiskey 2, stand by. Any other mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec Mobile.
Hey, Dan, let me get you in here because I got you solid. 1687. How are you?
I'm good, Jeff. Good afternoon. I'm in Danbury, Connecticut. Just left the Candlewood Lake Amateur Radio Ham Fest and heading north up into Vermont. Just want to say hello and thank you for what you do. I think it's great. I told you the other night, you're a gentleman and a scholar. It's wonderful that you're there. So you have a good day on this day, and I'll talk to you again soon. I'll be riding mobile, WA1YYQ Mobile.
Well, thank you, Dan. You're way too kind. I certainly don't earn it. You ought to hear me when I'm in one of those moods. Maybe you've been lucky not to catch me at those moments. Listen, I'm glad you're catching me when I'm having a good time.
And just so you know, I did hear what happened that night.
Oh, from the beginning?
Roger. I just happened to be sandbagging, doing my work late at night, and I heard that. So that's where that gentleman and a scholar comes from.
All right. Well, thank you. Yeah, I must have been really overly patient there. Well, look, yeah, it's so hard, but every now and again, you got to get good at it, and that is just being able to, turn quickly away, change the subject, don't give it any more attention than it absolutely needs, if any at all, right? But I didn't have a choice there. That kind of painted me into a corner there for a brief few seconds.
Now, roger that, but you also signed off very quickly, which was the right thing to do. But the other thing is somebody came in and asked you about it, and you handled that extremely well. So anyway, I'm on the road. I got to follow my directions. You have a good day, Jeff. I'll be in touch. I'll be mobile between today and tomorrow night. So I hope you have a good day, and you're sounding great. Talk to you soon. 73 WA1YYQ Mobile. I'll be clear.
Yeah, thanks, Dan. I appreciate that. Well, yeah, no, I totally understand what happened there. You know, I kind of put that right along the lines of most official agencies do not comment on ongoing potential investigations.
Roger, absolutely. But you just handled it so well, I have to tell you, because most people don't know how to handle that. So very good. Anyway, it's coming up on the 1 o'clock hour. You have a good day, and it's really great talking to you, and I'll check in up there one of these nights. WA1YYQ, number 1687, mobile, I'll be clear.
Thanks, Dan. Yeah, we miss you on 160. Get back up there and stop in and say hello, if only for just a few minutes. Have a great day. Safe travels, too, Dan. 1687. Dan's a interesting fella. You know, today I like to do this, and I hope he doesn't mind, but if you got QRZ, do yourself a favor and look up Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec. He puts it up there, so it deserves a look. It really does. It would be worth your effort to look up Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec. Great guy. Love it when he comes on 160 meters with us. All right. Also, while you're writing call signs down, I want you to look up another one. I brought this out yesterday. You got to look up on QRZ.com. Kilo 4 Romeo Mike Goff. Kilo 4 Romeo Mike Goff. Fellas, write these call signs down. There's just every now and again there's exceptional postings on QRZ for stations who put something a little extra on their QRZ page that I think you would just find absolutely interesting. I can tell you that when I saw it, it blew me away. And then people who have commented and sent me emails saying, "Holy smokes, Jeff, I'm really glad you shared that call sign." Wonderful imagery. Kilo 4 Romeo Mike Goff. Look him up. And, of course, Dan, Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec. Top of the hour here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I will try to copy now that I gave the band a little bit of a chance to stretch or shrink. I'm listening for a Whiskey 2 trying to check in. Try it again. I got Whiskey 2 Sierra Oscar. Say the full call. Okay, is it a 1x2? A 1x2 Whiskey 2 Sierra Oscar? I'm going to have to ask you to say it again. I won't give you the reason why, but try it again. The full call?
Relay.
Go ahead, Roger.
Yeah, it's W2SO. It's 2x2, over.
All right, that's Lancaster, New York. It's a club, but a conditional club. I'm really confused here. So let's try. Yeah, okay, so I suspected a 1x2. Whiskey 2 Sierra Oscar, I got a relay on frequency. Name, QTH, how much power, and the operator's call sign. Yeah, go ahead.
He's running QRP, Jeff.
Yeah. Is this a club call? And if it's a club call, what is the operator's call sign?
I didn't hear him come back, Jeff.
W2SO, did you copy the question?
I think he may have given up.
Well, that would be a shame, wouldn't it?
Well, I'm copying you loud and clear, Jeff. Good to hear you this afternoon. This is N1XY, over.
Yeah, November 1 X-Ray Yankee, Roger, you're 5'9" plus here. How you doing?
Doing well. Getting ready to watch the football game. It's shortly be kicking off just about now, so I'm going to run upstairs and turn on the tube. But I just wanted to say hello. Thanks for picking me up, N1XY. Have a good day, Jeff.
Thanks, Roger. Got you in the book. Appreciate it. 10154. Have a great day. Enjoy the ball games. Let me jump back to W2 Sierra Oscar. Are you still with us? Well, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened there. Actually, his signal was starting to come up, too. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins?
November 2 Lima X-Ray Lima.
November 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha in Maine on the remote.
WS2Q Mobile 2.
All right, I'm gonna. There was a bunch of you, a big pile up, but there were at least 2 mobiles, fellas. Give me some slack here so I can work the mobiles. Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec mobile standby. Who are the other mobiles?
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo mobile.
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. You're on the list. Standby. The other mobiles. Try again.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima mobile.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima. Any other mobiles? Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile. Good afternoon.
Yeah, Roger, Net Control. This is WS2Q Mobile 2 in Morristown, New Jersey. It is raining and 68 degrees Fahrenheit. Weather looks pretty bad. Over.
Harvey, are you in Morristown, New Jersey right now?
Roger, I'm in Morristown right now. Over.
Okay, not bad for the short skip, actually, then. So thank you so much for checking in. And you say the weather's bad up there. What do you have, heavy rain, thunderstorms? What's going on?
It is actively raining, 67 degrees now. There is some QS Baker rotating out there. We'll stand by. This is WS2Q.
Thanks, Harvey. Clear with WS2Q, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Dave, Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo Mobile. You're up.
Okay, afternoon, Jeff. Sounded good up here in the central New York, 5x9 signal. Let's see, we got 70 degrees out. It's raining. How do you like that? It's actually raining out. It's been sunny for the last 3 weeks. It's unbelievable. Anyways, good to hear you up here, and good that you're in the net. I don't want to hold you up because I hear you got lots of people there. But anyways, so thanks for doing the net. You have a great weekend from down there in Cape May, and stay cool and dry. 7-3 from Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Back to you, sir.
Thank you, Dave. 5920997, lifetime member. Always a strong signal from you in the mobile. Do a nice job there. Thank you, Dave. Clear K2DMB mobile NJ2US. Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima, please.
Hey, good afternoon. Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima mobile, Indian Lake, New York, up in the Adirondacks. Easy overcast skies, but got some rain moving in this afternoon. Good to hear you, Jeff. We'll catch you again. K2 ZVL. Take care.
5.9 plus fan, absolutely fantastic signal on this short skip. 20547 lifetime member. Good signal from the mobile. Have a great day. Any other mobiles? Any relays? All right, let me take some quick check-ins. Any eights? All right, how about ones or twos? 2Q.
November 2 Lima X-Ray Lima.
2Q Lima X-Ray Lima. How about 1234? 1234. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. All right, let's take those 3. Very good. Sound like a much bigger pileup, but that's okay. Everybody here that made the list are at least 10 to 15 dB over S9. KW2Q, Roger, I felt so bad. I got that email, but I just felt a wave of frustration come through me as if to say, I wish I could help.
Oh, and I appreciate it. I got your email back, and I understand. I don't know what I'm going to do. But anyway, I appreciate your help. KW2Q, it's 74 degrees and sunny, but the sun is going to go away. We're going to have a couple days of rain. We need it, and the river is at 1.4 and holding. Over.
That's good. It's holding, at least. We've moved into a moderate drought here, although there's no restrictions. Roger, and I just don't remember, but I know I should know the answer. Are you using the Edge browser or Chrome browser?
Edge.
All right, did you try upper right-hand corner, the three dots? You go down to settings, and then you want to go down, halfway down it says reset settings. Have we done that?
I know what you're talking about, but I don't think we did the reset.
It won't hurt you, and you're not going to lose anything. I would try that next, just on the QT here, quickly sending you some quick advice. Go down there to Edge's reset settings. They don't give you a lot of choices there, just resets the settings. And it won't erase certain things that you're used to seeing. I just think I don't know that we actually tried that.
No, I don't think we did, and I will. That's in the other room, but I will try that. Over.
Okay. And the reason I bring that up is last evening we were chatting with a buddy on 160 meters who had, I wouldn't say something similar, but something going very wrong in the browser that was causing annoyance every time he started the browser, and that reset cleaned it right up. So just thanks, Roger, and when I get a clear mind about it, we'll spend some more time together to figure out if we can finally solve that thing and put that issue to bed. You got anything else for us?
No, that's it. The band is good today between us. I think the skip is short. I'm hearing the other side of New York State like it's blowing me away. So very good, and we'll stay in touch. KW2Q. Contact.
Thank you, Roger. Stand by. I don't know if it's going to be for you. The contact station, what is your call sign?
K2ZL. Could you ask him to go down to 7245, 7245, and I'll see if I can talk to him from the mobile.
Over, Roger.
I heard him, but I couldn't understand it.
That was Van. Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima would try to get you down on 7245.
All right. Tell Van that I don't think it's going to work, but I'll go to 45 and try. KW2Q.
Thanks, Jeff. I'll meet him down there. K2ZL.
All right, he's got the QSY info, Roger. Thanks, fellas. You know the drill. If it doesn't work, if you think of it, you can come right back up here again. K2ZVL, KW2Q on the QSY. Next up, November 2 Lima, X-Ray Lima.
All right, good afternoon, Jeff. Hope you're doing well today down there in Cape May. Anyway, probably having the same weather as you, kind of overcast and hazy, but at least we don't have any rain. So we'll see what the next couple days brings us. Hopefully it'll be clear so I can go fishing, but you never know. Anyway, that's about it. Just wanted to jump in and say hello, so I won't hold it up, let you grab the other guys. And we'll catch you next time, November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima.
Bob, without a doubt, the strongest I've ever heard you from Forked River at 54 miles on some fantastic short skip here. 21156, thanks for being a lifetime member, and wow, do you sound awesome here.
Oh, well, that's always good to hear. I like that as opposed to I can't hear you or you sound like crap. Have a good day, Jeff. We'll catch you later. N2LXL.
Remind me what the rig is.
So I'll give you the whole rundown. FTDX10 with a Heil mic, Mercury 3 amp, running about 650 watts, and a dipole in a yard.
So I got to tell you, the audio is just absolutely superb, great fidelity. And other than a little bit of the typical IMD products that come off the sides of a lot of Yaesus, well, quite frankly, many transceivers, that's a good squared-away signal. And the IMD coming off there, you're very strong. So it does look to be about maybe 20, 25, 30 dB down. It's just that your signal strength right now at 20 to 25 over, I see a little bit of it off the sides, but don't sweat it. It's a typical transmitter. But thanks, Bob. Take care.
7-3.
All right. Let's see. Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. Rick, how you doing?
Good afternoon, Jeff, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo ECARS 8403. We're doing very well here in Amherst, New Hampshire. your signal here, as usual, 5.9 plus, excellent audio. I'm following up on a recommendation you made when I checked in last week. You suggested adding a second common mode filter on my feed line, this time at the amp output, along with the first one at the feed point to the antenna. And I have done that this morning. One of the benefits seems to be about a 6 dB reduction in band noise, which is one of the claims the manufacturer makes for this filter. On another topic, we're talking about Mercury amplifiers last week, and there was some discussion about lead times. I've recently put my name on the list, and they're advising 12 months plus unless I fall into a slot where someone else is canceled. So pretty popular device, and I'm looking forward to getting one, hopefully. Heard you mention the Gardner VOR. It's a very familiar VOR to me. A number of instrument approaches in this area have an initial approach fix at that VOR, and I fly the Gardner VOR approach into the Gardner Airport from time to time as part of my instrument proficiency check. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, Rick. Yeah, I was referring to the Yardley, which does sound like Gardner. I'm familiar, of course, with the Gardner VOR as well. But we were referring to Alpha Romeo Delta ARD, the VOR just outside of Trenton. Yeah, I should have known that you'd be instrument proficient, obviously, and I really enjoy keeping my instrument rating up, although I've fallen out of my 6-month proficiency because I haven't had a chance to really just mostly VFR stuff here, but I had kept my ticket very wet on the Mooney, the M20J I owned for 24 years. So thanks for sharing that, but I didn't want you to be misled about the VOR, of course, referring to the Alpha Radio Delta ARD Yardley VOR as opposed to the Gardner.
Okay, I'm sorry I missed that. There's a certain amount of selective fading on your signal, which sometimes distorts the audio, and I heard it as Gardner, but obviously it was not. Back to you.
Yeah, no worries. Familiar with both of them, though, so... Yep, uses the initial approach fix on many approaches and probably several VOR approaches off of that facility, and many like them across the area. Of course, they're just about everywhere, right? If you know what you're looking for, kind of neat to look for them. Atlantic City, of course, has one. We have the Cedar Lake, we have the Woodstown VOR, all close by to me here. Thanks, Rick. Good, clean signal. Can tell you're on the Apache. There's virtually no detectable IMD products coming off of that. Just razor sharp transmit bandwidth edges. Sounds good. Take care, Rick. Clear with Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. He's 8403. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Looking for check-ins.
November 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Go Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
All right, I got KA2 Delta Zulu Tango, but first up, Brian, I wonder if I accidentally deleted you off a previous list because I heard your call, so for that I apologize. It's either that or maybe you threw the call sign out there when I wasn't taking check-ins. Not sure. In any event, it's your turn now. N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Yeah, Jeff. Well, I turned on the radio and didn't listen long enough. Working that guy out in Ohio that I couldn't hear at all. So that's what I did. I ended up putting my call out when you weren't asking. So he told me to stand by or whatever. That's fine. I'm actually up in Maine right now. I'm on my remote and just pulled in off the road here to get some gas. I'm about between the Turnpike and exit 62 of the Maine Turnpike and Oxford. I'm headed to a camp it's about an hour's trip off the Turnpike. And going to spend a week fishing and playing radio. So I'll set up a station out here, and it'll be a lot of fun. Have a good time and do a little work on the campsite and just have a good time and relax. So that's what we're up to. Maybe watch some football. So that's the story here, Jeff. Hope you're doing well. Sounding good here today. N3 Echo X-Ray.
Awesome, Brian. You're 5'9" plus. Have fun up at the campsite. Safe travels. Be careful out there. And I just can't believe how strong you are on the short skip. So it sounded really good. And I do remember asking you to stand by when you jumped in there. No problem. I give you credit for throwing your call sign out there, so I made a note of it. But thanks, Brian. N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha. He's mobile. NJ2US 73. Next up, Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Yeah, K2DZT here, Jeff. Fred here, North Brunswick, New Jersey. I've been listening to you since you started your shift. I've been listening all morning, so you've been booming in all morning long. I would have checked in a little sooner, but I figured maybe I'd wait until the smoke cleared. So, anyhow, I think the last time I looked, we had 75 degrees outside. Some light rain came down about an hour ago, or was coming down for about an hour. Not raining now, and of course it's cloudy, so that's where we're at with that. And I don't know if you have time. I can give you a couple more comments about those dorms up at Rutgers if you have the time.
Yeah, Fred, we got a minute or two here. We're going to wind this thing down a little bit. It's a curious conversation. I always wondered, you mentioned to me that infamous case that happened up there involving the fellow that committed suicide. And I don't know that occurred in the A building, right? I don't know. I didn't have that detail. It kind of makes you wonder maybe if that's related. Perhaps it's not related. What do you got? You got anything new?
Yeah, I did. Well, that occurred. You can Google all that. That occurred in the C building. So apparently that had nothing to do with it. They took those. They removed the students from those buildings for the fall of 2016, primarily due to the poor living conditions in those buildings, and mainly the heat. They were not able to maintain a reasonable amount of heat in those rooms because of the way the buildings were built, very poor insulation, and that was the main issue. And across the river, they have built bigger dorm buildings. Some buildings are housing 400 beds, and so they moved all those students that normally might have been in the Davison. They're all across the river around College Avenue there somewhere. You wouldn't even recognize the place if you came and took a look at things. But the heat seemed to be the greatest problem. And they talked about putting in a larger boiler. All this is online. And with no help as far as being able to keep heat in the building. Now, the 3 remaining buildings are actually being used for some purposes, not students. In that back parking lot, I don't remember that road that went down along the side of the building to the back parking lot. It was back there. It was all filled with Rutgers maintenance trucks. Although the doors were open in some of the buildings, I didn't see anybody around. I hung around out there for a while. I didn't see anybody. But the buildings, those 3 remaining buildings are being used for something, just not students. Now, I think the heat into those buildings ran underground because each individual building did not have its own boiler. I don't remember seeing that. And they talked about putting in a larger boiler as opposed to larger boilers, plural. So I suspect the heat came out of that Davison, the food building, which is still there. It's not used for food. There's other things there now. So I'm just speculating that they may have torn down the one building that they had 0 use for to sever the underground heat lines to put more heat into the 3 remaining buildings. But that's just speculation. I could not find anything online, and I did extensive search as to any reference as to why that one building was torn down. There was a maintenance building there also to the left of it, and that's gone also. So, but I'll continue to check it out, but I couldn't find anything online as to why that one building was torn down, outside of the fact that all of them are scheduled to get demolished at some point. You can get all that online. Just Google Davison Dorms, Rutgers, and a lot of stuff will come up. Back over to you, Jeff. NJ2US, KA2DZT.
Thank you, Fred. It's actually very interesting. And you're right. I did Google and get a lot of information. Of course, I did not get your speculation, which I like. The fact that they sacrificed Building A to support B, C, and D because of the underground lines, which was very popular, back doing that. They do that here on the state complexes in Woodbine. There's one big main boiler facility, and then all that heat and energy is pumped underground to the different buildings. So clearly it was done the same way, 50s, 60s, 70 construction techniques, 50s, 60s for sure. And I did not know that the dining hall is no longer a dining hall. Boy, I used to enjoy meals there. That was just quite a smorgasbord, and I had a meal card, and I could just go in there anytime and just stuff my face with just wonderful hot food, cold food, all the beverages you could drink. There was really no limit. Really enjoyed the Davidson Hall dining hall. Really cool. And yeah, I do remember it was probably right around that same time, 2016, that they moved all of the students out. So it just goes to show you what the young students did back in the 70s when they threw us into those dorms as new students at Rutgers. I mean, to me, they just reminded me of barracks, right? They were just barracks. But it was just interesting and thrilling to be there. I don't think I was expecting much more. It didn't really occur to me till much later that we didn't have air conditioning either. That was, it barely had heat. There certainly was no air conditioning. Although, we were there during the school year, not so much during the summer, so the heat wasn't really a factor. Fred, thanks for doing that research, though. I really appreciate it. It's just interesting. That goes back for me to 1976. And every time I think about that, it just pulls out some of the memories I had of going to school and being a proud Rutgers student and what the Bush campus looked like back then compared to what it is today. Fascinating stuff. Thank you, Fred.
Yeah, okay, very good, Jeff. When was the last time you were up there?
At least 10 years. And the reason I say that is I have a niece, my wife's twin sister's daughter attended and graduated Rutgers. And I remember taking her up there her freshman year she wanted to go check out her dorm, and it was I think it may have been on Livingston, because I recall even back then that was mostly a female campus. They're all co-ed now, I'm sure. And so, oh, you know what, Fred? 15 years.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll tell you something, Jeff. If you went on the Livingston campus, you would not recognize the place. It's unbelievable what they built up on Livingston. We used to have our field days up there down the road from the baseball fields. Actually, right behind the baseball fields, we held our amateur radio field day for our club. And we also, prior to that, we spent many, many years on the fields across from the football stadium until they expanded all that construction. So, you wouldn't recognize any of that. Livingston, believe me, you wouldn't recognize, like a city now. The thing with the kid, that occurred like 2012 or something, and you can Google all that, but the only thing I could figure, I didn't see any reference to any kind of a fire, of unintended destruction of the building. They talk about demolishing them, but the three remain, and there are some additional mechanicals that you can see on the building, like wall-mounted air handlers that I noticed, and some of the doors were open, but, I hung around out there for a while, and I didn't see anybody walking around. I thought maybe I could catch one of the old-timers and maybe ask him, if he knew, but it's been 20 years since I did any real work up there, Jeff, so, probably everybody I knew is long gone. So, the other buildings, the Russell apartments, they don't use anymore, too. And the heat ran under the ground there, too, for the Russell apartments. So I've been in all those buildings. So anyway, Jeff, I won't hold it in case you get a few more check-ins, but I did extensive research on the Internet and couldn't find anything that referenced why that one building was torn down, but I suspect it had something to do with the underground heat. Other than that, I can't think of any other reason outside the fact they didn't need the building anymore. And the other three are eventually going to go. So anyway, back over to you, Jeff. NJ2US, KA2DZT. You wouldn't recognize any of that stuff anymore today.
I'm going to make it a point to take a ride up with my my better half, my YL. We'll have to go check it out. It's not that far, right? 2.5 hour drive, and I used to make that drive every single weekend. Fred, again, thanks a lot for the information. Of course, now my parting comment is: have you seen? They aren't really. It's not even fair to call modern student housing dormitories. They're not. They're luxurious, multi-room, fully equipped living facilities. Something like you'd find on Park Avenue. Have you seen the modern dormitory?
Oh yeah. Well, they built the across the street from Davison. They built the new dorms there. Like McCormick was a 10-story building, and then the other 6 buildings I think were 4-story buildings. I was in and out of all of that stuff, and they're apartments. You know, they're apartments. Each kid's got his own room, and there's bathrooms, and yeah, they're nice apartments. You know, I would live in one. You know what I mean? So no more of that barrack type operation. Those Davison dorms, I felt bad for those kids. They were the worst situation. And you know, I always tell people, you know, some of the situations I'd rather live in a tent. That's why I still have 7 of my tents, just in case I need to live in one someday. But yeah, take a ride up there. Like I said, you wouldn't recognize any of it. Bush campus is different. Livingston is unbelievable what they put up in Livingston, and College Avenue is all different. You got to go down there and take a look around, and you'll see it's you wouldn't recognize any of it. So something to do there, Jeff. NJ2US, KA2DZT. If I get an opportunity, you know, once in a while I see one of the old housing directors, a friend of mine, you know, he retired. And once in a while I catch him in the sporting goods stores, and, you know, he would know. If I happen to run into him, I could ask him. I don't have his phone number anymore, so, but beyond that, the heating is the only thing I can think of.
Thanks, Fred. Appreciate it. Good information. I'll go up and visit again, and just reminiscing about the old college days. And yeah, I was one of those unfortunate students. I didn't realize it at the time, but how poorly we were kind of treated up there with living facilities. You know, no bathroom. You know, a common shower, open shower. You know, barely had a urinal. It was like army. It was like a barracks. It's literally like a barracks. You know, it was very communal. And the rooms, of course, are nothing but just concrete block rooms with no amenities whatsoever. Certainly no water or bathroom facilities. You had to walk down a cold hallway floor to go to the bathroom. You'd freeze in the wintertime just to go take a leak. Unbelievable. Fred, take care. Clear KA2 Delta Zulu Tango. Appreciate anybody listening here still that put up with we were reminiscing about the Rutgers College of Engineering on Bush campus in Brunswick. New Brunswick, North Brunswick, New Jersey, back when I attended school studying to be an electrical engineer in 1976. Shout out to my buddy K4 Papa Golf Delta. K4 PGD is monitoring the SDR from Punta Gorda, Florida. Greg's a good buddy of mine. I've known him most of my adult life. He moved down to Florida a few years ago. We stay in touch, and I just wanted to give a shout out to K4 PGD. And he knows that because we're streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com. Search for NJ2US. We have no restriction here. There was no deadline to meet at 1:30. The Central States Traffic Net does not meet on Sundays. So those of you looking at the clock saying, oh, my God, he's going over 1:30, not a problem on Sundays. We will start to wrap this up, though. We'll start to take some last calls for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If anybody's stuck around, call November Julia 2 uniforms here.
NJ2US, November 2, Romeo, India. Checking in.
KK4 Alpha Delta Quebec.
Kilo 2, Lima Echo Delta Portable.
All right, listen up. A little bit of a pile up there, fellas. I heard these are partial call signs. You'll know who you are the second you hear part of your call sign. I heard a Kilo 8 Sierra, followed by Zulu Romeo India, and then a K4 uniform. I suspect that's uniform Victor X-ray. I heard an Alpha Delta Quebec, and I heard K2 Lima Echo Delta. Anybody else?
Whiskey 1 uniform
Bravo 2 Charlie Delta X-ray.
I got a Whiskey 1 uniform and then a Charlie Delta X-ray. Anybody else? Kilo 8 Sierra, your full call.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha. This is Cy in Elmont, Michigan, and just checking in. And we got 74 degrees out here in Michigan today. Got a real good signal on you, 5.9 plus. And that's about it. Just wanted to say hello, and I haven't talked to you in a while. I believe this is Jeff. So anyway, hope you're doing well, and hope you're having a great weekend.
Nice to hear you too, Cy. Yeah, we last chatted on August 28th, so welcome back to 7255 with a beautiful 5.9 signal from Michigan. You got anything else for us today, Cy?
No, I think I'll let you off the hook because I know you've put some time in on this thing. So you have a good one. 7-3 to everybody out there, and hope everyone has a good weekend.
Thank you, Cy, and we remember 9/11 today. Thank you for checking in. Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha 5.9 plus. Next up is Zulu Romeo India.
Hello, Jeff. N2ZRI, Joe. I'm in Indian Lake working off a small vertical, and I guess you can call that remote or portable. I'm not quite sure, but you're so strong in here. You're 10 over 9 up at Indian Lake, New York.
Yeah, Joe, 5.9 plus. If I were to take the average of all the S meters I have access to here, you're 15 to 20 dB over S9. Great to hear you on ECARS. Of course, worked you many places else, but the first time here on the net. So are you? How long are you there? Are you just doing a portable operation? What's going on?
Well, it is kind of portable. The antenna's on the side of the house there. It's a vertical that I put together and tuned at the feed point with a raised counterpoise. One raised counterpoise going out about 30 feet. I'm here at Lake Snow, which is right next to Indian Lake for the weekend. It's our anniversary. And I do acknowledge 9/11, by the way. So we're here for a couple of days, and I decided to bring the little 891 with me. I know it's a lousy microphone, but it's what I have. And good to hear you because I haven't talked to you in a long time.
Oh, absolutely, Joe. And that 891 sounds beautiful. It's got nice, good fidelity audio. Nothing wrong with that microphone. That's a good sounding radio, Joe. Don't feel bad about the way you sound because it sounds excellent. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Good luck out there. Congratulations on the anniversary.
Thank you very much, Jeff, and good to talk to you again. It's been a long time, and thanks for allowing me in there. 7-3, and take care. N2ZRI.
All right, Joe, I'll tell Nick tonight when I see him down on 1855 that you stopped by here. 73 N2ZRI, NJ2US ECARS. Let's see, next up, Kilo 4 Uniform.
NJ2US, this is K4 UVS. Good afternoon, Jeff. Operating portable up here using a antenna's big stick map hooked up to Silver Bullet 1000. Got some radio spread out and just kind of playing around. Over.
Sounded really good, Dave. For the portable operation, 5 and 8 into Cape May, New Jersey, Lifer 40197. How long are you out there for?
We're going to play around until it starts to rain, Jeff, which may be very soon. But I could hear that the caller before on the 891, I'm using the same radio and love this little rig for portable. Over.
Yeah, it's doing a nice job for you, Dave. Hey, thanks for stopping by.
Right, Jeff. Appreciate it. NJ2US, 4 UVX. Have a good one, Jeff.
Thank you, Dave. Same to you. Be careful out there. Next up, Alpha Delta, Quebec.
NJ2US, KK4, Alpha Delta, Quebec. Good morning, Jeff, or good afternoon. I haven't talked to you in quite a while.
Andy, you're 5.9 plus, 4.9 or 9 or 4. How you been?
I've been pretty good. It's been several months since I talked to you. I've retired and just taking it easy now.
Yeah, well, my log says January, so that's a pretty good stretch. Anything we can do for you today?
No, I heard you on. I wanted to say hi, and you're 5.9 plus here in Virginia.
Well, I am certainly appreciative of that, and you're equally very strong up here, 9 plus. Take care, Andy. KK4ADQ, NJ2US. I'll break with Andy. Next up, Kilo 2 Lima Echo Delta.
NJ2US Kilo 2 Lima Echo Delta camping portable. I guess I'll join the ranks with all the folks out there in parks and cabins and stuff like that. Name here is Bob, and let's see, this weekend camping on the shore of Lake Ontario near Niagara Falls. We're on the shore of Lake Ontario, about 200 feet from the water. And let's see, the summer's coming to an end. Spent about 4 weeks up on Thousand Islands and worked from there this summer. And anyways, just wanted to check in and say hello to everyone. Antenna here, 24 gauge inverted L, 100 feet long. It's perfectly resonant on this frequency. I have a quarter wavelength vertical, half wavelength horizontal, into a 4-to-1 on, and a nice little dip on the lower 40-meter band. This has kind of been my lately go-to antenna, because I build new antennas every year, try them out, but this thing's been working well, both vertically and horizontally polarized. Well, anyways, this is Bob, K2 LED, back to NJ2US.
Bob, you sound marvelous. Good 5.9 plus signal here into Cape May, New Jersey, so enjoy the antenna work. Same thing with you. I concentrate mostly on low noise receive antennas, but certainly appreciate the effort you put into that. It's certainly paying off with a very strong signal here on ECARS 7255. Have a great day, Bob.
All righty, 7-3, and for the other folks on the other side of New York in the Adirondacks, let's see, I think that was N2 ZRJ, got him a 5757. Again, we're on the shore of Lake Ontario. K2 LED, back to you, Jeff.
Thanks, Bob. 73 to you. Whiskey 1 uniform.
Okay, it's Whiskey 1 Uniform Hotel. My name is Art, Alfa Romeo Tango, located in South Coast, Massachusetts. You got a great signal here. 10 over 9 actually, and we're right over here on the water.
Yeah, Art, welcome aboard to ECARS. My first contact with you up in North Dartmouth, I suppose. That's what the QRZ is telling me. Have you been on ECARS before?
No, I haven't. We're actually, we're at a summer place in Westport. We're about 10 miles away. And, no, I haven't made contact with you before.
Well, thanks for stopping by, Art. Good 5.9 signal. Appreciate you being there. Enjoy your location. And come back again soon. We're here every day. Not me. We do rotate our net controllers hourly. If you're familiar with what ECARS does, we're typically here from 7:30 to 1:30 in the afternoon, and each hour the net control changes. 73, Art.
Okay, I'll look for you again. Thank you.
You bet. Appreciate it. Charlie Delta X-ray, please.
NJ2US, KB2. Charlie, Delta X-ray. Good afternoon, sir. And thank you for taking my call. Just wanted to check in, get on the list before you shut things down here.
Thanks, Don. Is the RPI still there, the Rensselaer Polytechnic Institute?
Oh, my gosh, yes. That'll never go away. They're expanding every year.
Dear old friend who I lost track of completely, in fact, he disappeared rather mysteriously, was a ham radio operator down here in my hometown in South Jersey. His call was Whiskey Alpha 2 Quebec, November, Quebec, and his name was Neil. And I met him when I first got my novice license. Somebody told me that he was a ham radio operator, and he was within bicycle range of me. I was 12 years old at the time, so he invited me over. I rode my bike over there, and he showed me his shack. And he was, at the time, attending the Atlantic City High School as a student. I think he was maybe a sophomore or a junior in high school, and I was either a freshman in high school at a different high school, or I was in the 8th grade, not sure. But it was just, cool to meet another guy who was a ham radio operator. And then, he graduated from high school. He went on to RPI. And oddly enough, I heard I'd heard a rumor, and the rumor back to town that that something happened to him when he was at RPI. The rumor was that he committed suicide, but yet my research into whatever happened to him couldn't find it. He left a cold trail. His family moved up to Vermont, but no sign of him anywhere. And then I got a message sometime later. I'm not going to say it was an anonymous message, but it was a person who said that, just for your own information, that he had actually been recruited by a 3-letter agency, and something happened there. So good old clandestine, who knows what. So just fascinating story about RPI for me. That's every time I hear about RPI, I think of Neil.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's surprising that he's going off not surprising that he's going off radar, but I hope he's well, and I hope you are well also, and you stay that way. Until next time, Jeff. NJ2US, KB2, CDX 73 for now.
Thanks, Don. I didn't know that how true the story was. It sounded spooky enough to be true. Would explain why there's just no trace of him after a certain period of time, and then some rumor about his death. But yet I couldn't find an obituary. I couldn't find anything. Just weird. Just really, really weird. But fascinating nonetheless. Thank you, Don. 73 KB2 Charlie Delta X-Ray November Juliet 2 uniforms here. I'm going to wrap up ECARS here. Just one small remembrance. It might only be just a couple of you listening, but for me, I was on duty 9/11. I was a police captain at that point in 2001, and I remember sometime after the attack, we had one resident of our town who perished in the attack. Her name was Patricia Cody. We all know her. She was a local gal. She commuted daily to New York City to in Tower 2. I had to go to her home and meet with her husband, and my job that day was to collect various things of her personal belongings that would yield DNA. And I remember collecting a couple hairbrushes, toothbrushes, a couple other personal items. And it was, at the time, it was really, very emotional. Her family was there waiting for me to come there, and actually had to collect those items. They did eventually identify her remains, and she is, of course, memorialized up at the site. There we go. My own personal story about 9/11. 73 all closing ECARS. I got to get out of here. Wife brought some food home. I know that there's going to be a couple guys wishing to check in here. Please accept my apology. I really, when I let go of the key here, I am going to QRT. Please forgive me. Some people are inevitably going to shout out call signs or say something, and I just apologize. To be fair, I'm just not going to come back. I got to go. Wife is looking over my shoulder, and I got to jump. Thank you very much. Closing ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here, out.
the frequency in use. This is Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey.
145.37 repeater, and again, like you, technically it's in Morris Township. It's on top of Mount Kimball, but yes, known as the Morristown repeater, and this is the Mount Freedom repeater. It's a very short net. We start at 7:30, and usually we're over by 7:35 or 7:40. I'll do a check-in for all stations from Morris Township, first on Echolink, then on RF, so if you're using a radio, check-in then. And then I'll stand by for stations from Morristown the same way, and then anyone else who wants to check in. And then an operator from that net will then check into the county net at 8 o'clock on the 895 repeater.
I recall, your complaint was that the noise was down on the lower frequencies, not necessarily up there.
this frequency in use?
3, Whiskey Mike testing. November 3, Whiskey Mike test. November 3, Mike testing. Testing 3-4.